Alright, starting on up, starting on up, starting on up. Oh my goodness. Ayo. Good afternoon, noon. Taking just a sec here. There we go. Spare some last second startup stuffs. Oh yeah. Having some delicious agua while we're at it. Alright. Our goal today. We have a couple things to take care of. We are going to finish this last Archon quest. I think it's the last Archon quest we have. But to do that, we need to take care of this one. This character story quest. We'll be working on that in a little bit, though. First things first, I'm going to get some character materials for Layla. We're going to do the event that is currently going on, or at least try to do it. And then we're going to do some polls on the Kokomi banner. And see if maybe we can get her. If we don't. But I would like to see if we could try to get her. Well, first, let's dump this resin a little bit. I think I got like 4 goes at this before we switch gears again. Oh, the caffeine is slowly but surely kicking into me. I can feel it coursing through my veins, empowering me to hit stuff hard. Oh yeah, there's both of them here.
Wings of darkness, come, sever next. Shudder, vengeance will be mine.
Yo, what's up, noob?
The odds are against us.
Oh dear, that ripped through my shields like butter. I forgot to make food. Oh no. This is fine. We're fine. We're just gonna have to get good and dodge. That's all.
Rack and ruin. Crush.
Everything hurts. Everything hurts. Everything hurts.
Shudder. I condemn you. Blood of frost. The night is cold. Don't be scared.
Yes, I saw.
Crush.
Congrats. Uno más down. Alright, let's take this dragon boy down. Oh, do I have to do it from the front? Yes, I do. 1, 2. Get your butt down here.
Shadow Raven, let night fall. Not now.
Ooh, woo. Oh no, we're out of food. Hey, yo. Hey, who said you get back up there? Get down from there. Oh, that freaking hurt. I didn't knock down the second link. I did knock it down. There we go. Oh, that hurts so much.
Freeze to the core. My guiding stars.
You can't from the
Crush.
Oh, not much. Just started on up. Getting some weapon materials. Then we're gonna go do the event, and then we're gonna do some pulls. After that, we're going and shifting gears to our objective. Just getting through that last Archon quest. You guys want to join me? That was, that hurt a lot. I got like 3 more goes at that, so I'm cleared out for the day.
More speed.
At least for resin stuff. Thank you. I would appreciate so much, thank you. Here, I'm gonna switch up my party a little bit here. Ooh, yes, I see your fish. There's the Klee. You did. Yeah, you caught the different fish.
Hold the line.
What are you trying to type? Naughty, okay.
These bombs.
Oh, I don't need to be set on, trust me. Also, your Klee says 79 now, nice.
By royal decree, shudder. Beg for mercy.
Okay, this is much easier.
Crush. Wings of darkness. Come, sever.
Honestly, Mona's pretty good.
Vengeance will be
Because
mine.
it pairs very nicely with Klee. Oh, that is so much faster. Oh my gosh, this is so much faster. Oh. No, don't worry, man. What's up, Bennett? British Bennett. Exactly. Some work stuff? Or more like personal stuff, kind of big. Oh, I saw an arrow. Oh, more arrows.
Oz revealed the shudder. Crush.
No, you don't have to tell me. If it's personal stuff, don't worry about it.
Eye for an eye.
I'm just glad to see you on back and come on by to play with us a little.
More speed. Shadow Raven, let night fall. Shudder. I condemn you.
No worries, man. Besides, we're all here to have a good time, and Joe says, we're just glad to see you come on back on by and relax for a little bit. Oh, I need that water so badly. Oh, okay. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, my dude. Dang. Yeah, it always sucks to lose someone, especially someone who's really close to you. I've had that happen before. It's not a good feeling. It really isn't. But don't worry, we're all here for you, man. We're all here for you.
More speed.
Mission complete. All right. Thank you, you two. Appreciate your assistance. That's all my condensed resin I now have to be used. I am so happy to have condensed resin now. Oh my gosh. I was one leeway reputation turning away to get it, and I just said, screw it, I'm going to get it. Saves so much time and gets so many materials. But yeah, thank you two. Appreciate you coming on in to get that done. That made that super quick now. Yeah, there's your Mona. Ooh, a cat. Oh, nice! Have like all the a nice little hub set up with a bunch of the card games. That sounds like fun.
Crush.
I can go on water too, man.
Beg for mercy. Shudder.
That ice does not stay long. Okie doke. It's that guy. We'll be seeing that guy later. Trying to bomb me. I'm gonna kick you two out. Thank you so much, though. If there's more multiplayer stuff I'll need help with, I'll call on up. But I'm gonna switch that back into the single player mode. It's not just fish, it's water. But yeah, I like the idea of like a chill little hangout room with all the cat's tails kind of set up. Like a little tiny bar, couple tables with I know you can make the item for the card playing game in there. I think that would be a really cool aesthetic thing to make. We need to work on, well, first things first, I gotta upgrade one of your talents, girl. I can't. I need scrolls. Oh no. I need scrolls. I need to wipe out a whole thing of hilly trolls. Alright, that'll be a later thing. I'm not worried about that right now. We're doing event stuff, so we can get a couple more primos. Yes, go to the challenge. Thank you. Is literally just beating up people, man. I'm more than fine with that. Yeah, all we do today, we're 5 of them healing churls. Oh man, I am not going to be able to get all that. I can get the normal difficulty done. I am not getting any of these done though. Yeah, nah. Disappointing, but oh well. Pretty much. I mean, I could, but if I'm just doing it up for the primos,
Don't be scared.
I'll just do normal, get it done with.
Freeze.
But yeah, I can do hard no problem. Heck, I can probably do the other Difficulty, no problem. Maybe. Oh, that crit! That was 85,000. Oh my gosh.
I condemn you. My guiding stars.
That wasn't a superconduct either.
You are not
Beg for
welcome
mercy.
here.
Vengeance will be mine. Rack and ruin. The night is cold.
Yeah, okay. Getting Eula's artifact set definitely made a difference. That 25% physical really hits it. Jeez. Yeah, you know what? I could probably do that.
Not now. Stars, shine for me.
I think I'll give that a try when for the second one. We'll see how that goes. Yeah, because just Eula alone should be fine.
Don't be scared. Midnight Phantasmagoria.
There you dang icy churls.
Crush.
Break your shields. Break your shields.
Cold. Mine's a command. The night is cold. Beg for mercy. I condemn you. Vengeance will be mine. Don't be
Event's not too bad. It's literally just kill X amount of creatures. You're good.
crush.
Oh look, there's a Samichel, but not in the open world, so you don't get loot. Get down from there, you little fool!
Mine's a command. Not now. Odds reveal light. Yeah.
There we go. Yeah, because I could literally just be like, oh yeah, we'll pick you and you, and you. Be easy peasy.
Shudder.
I know, right? Whoa!
Blood of frost.
Look at all that stuff!
Now's your chance.
More speed. Crush.
Yeah, I think the only thing I truly need is this stuff for the Primas. What is that? Where did that bubble come from?
Dodge this. This one will be frozen.
Shudder. Ha, ha. Eye for an eye.
Yes, get melted, get wrecked.
Beg for mercy.
I broke him so hard he reborned. I know, right? Why still live?
Leave the wounded to me.
What heck?
Freeze to the core. Rack and ruin. Ha.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Engaging.
Come on, can I break you before you transform? Yes. Oh, that was great. Yes, I broke him before he transformed. He could not become stronger. Cool, I'll take those 80 primos. Thank you. On to the second one. We need on hard, right, for that, right? I'm not worried about like 2 extra. Yeah, no. Okay, we'll just do on normal. I'll do it on hard though. Here, we'll do this, and then we'll do what we can.
Happy to not be scared.
Oh my goodness, they took a hit. They took a hit.
Vengeance will be mine.
Well. I'll have to accept that challenge. Yay! Just spun on in there, girl.
Shudder.
Now that was just rude.
I condemn you.
Be a killjoy. We've only just begun.
Yeah. Eat my giant sword of doom.
Crush. Blood of frost.
Yeah, Kokomi's weird. Just like, you're a healer, but also here's a gun. Have fun.
Beg for mercy.
Ow, you're mean. And we'll do boop, bop, boop.
Freeze to the core. Crush.
Let's get
Bang!
Steady as stone, as a dutiful maid would. Beg for mercy.
Ha, Electro Mage, you think I'll go play with you over there? You fool. I know better. At least I think I know better. Oh, I did not make food again. Silly me.
I must leave no stone.
No.
Let the show begin.
I know better.
Beg for mercy. More speed.
No, she doesn't. She really doesn't.
Will be mine. I condemn you.
She's perfectly fine in a Mono Geo team, but other than that,
Leave it up to me.
it's really weird to have her around. Oh my goodness.
Providing cover fire.
You go.
Now's our chance.
Shudder.
Ow. Alright, I need to take down one of you. Having one is annoying enough. Having two is a pain
Final warning.
in the D right now. Oh. Break your shields, break your shields, break your... no. Just get Pyro. I wish. All my Pyros are either support or Amber. For now. Maybe I'll get lucky. Maybe I'll get Yanfei. Oh my gosh, that was rough. I mean, Toma would be fine, but he's not a DPS.
Fire it up. Here's backup.
Try not to enjoy the
This moment will be frozen.
freeze to the core.
Look at all that damage. You know what? Fair enough.
Shudder.
Yeah, as long as you can get the reactions and break the damage,
Freeze.
it's all good.
Check this out.
Get down from there, little guy.
Eye for an eye.
Okay, this is far easier.
Vengeance will be mine. I condemn you.
Oh, so sorry. Fire it up.
Crush.
I don't know what all those earths are. Oh, what's your special ability you got? There we go. Done. Done. Not too bad. I have had to deal with worse. Take that, and I'll take that little extra goodie. Why not? Okay, cool. Oh, now for the moment. My poor heart has been dreading for a little bit. And I was doing some wishes. Let's go Inazuma. Why not? You know what? We're going to Watsu. Why not? We'll just hang out at Watatsumi. Nestle up against the statue there and chill. Alright. Here goes the first one. I'll take it. I'll take it. I like Yanfei. I'll take her. I did ask for her, yeah. No. You'll give me bad luck. Alright, for go weapon. Oh, it's her birthday today, really? Oh, hey, what's up, Daniel? Just the weapon? Yeah, just the weapon. It's one I don't even need. I'll take it, though. And another. I mean, I also want Rosaria, too, so... Hey, I'll take two in the same pull. Why not? Sure. Here, have her... Yeah, have her in her constellation. Why not? Yeah, I'm pulling for Coco. I'm trying to. Alright, constellation for Yanfei. Fine by me. I got... at least one or two more pulls. Weapon. Ew. Is this it? No. Ah, you're telling me, man. Another. We want you to play Yanfei. Or Kiki. Alright. Here we go. I will make it suspenseful. For all of them. So that's the end of today's stream. No, I'm just kidding. Fuck. I don't eat either. Ah, Ching, why? I mean, I could try to make use of her. I could try. I could try. Screw you, Coco. Screw you. Dang it. I mean, it's not all bad. It's not all bad. I got her first consolation on here. Like, I could easily add her to my current party. Yeah, free to play life, woo! And Yanfei over here. Got two of yours. Which isn't bad. Like, I might build her on up as well. And then there's you. Oh, you know, I already have a weapon for you. That's the most frustrating part. I have the weapon she could use already. Yeah, I'm skipping to acceptance already. Heck. Ugh. I'm kind of upset. But I can deal with this. Oh, you missed me losing the 50-50. We did a couple polls. We got double constellations on Yunfei, one constellation on Rosaria, and we got Kaching. Yeah. I lost on Coco's banner. Yeah, you cursed me, you absolute turd. Hey! A fellow 50-50 loss there. Oh man, I'm just convincing myself I think I could build her. I'll have to figure that out off stream. I have the weapon that could be used for her. It's just a matter of like, what relics do you need? Hey, you also got Mona as well. Oh man. But yeah, I'm fine with this. I could deal with this. Oh, cool. I can enhance this weapon. I can refine it. C1 Mona, oh no! Yeah, I think you're the only one that got something nice. Let's see. I don't even have your weapon. I have to build it. Alright. Well, not too bad. I'll accept my losses. Alright, we'll shift gears. Dang it! Yeah, I think that poll was wasn't until like a 70 pity, I think. I think that's the frustrating part. Alright, so that means our goal right now, we're going to do the Kazuha quest. That way, we can go and do this final Archon quest, which we'll be able to hang out with Wanderer for a little bit, or at least figure out how Wanderer came to be. I believe so, yeah. Here, you know what? I'll do those. We'll put all the new ones in our lineup here. Oh, you know, it'd be great if I switch party. No. Yeah, deploy. Yeah, not completely worthless. It's just I wanted other things. Oh no, I'm running away. Just kidding.
You can't run.
I could easily slot in Rosaria into my main team. Yunfei, though, you're pretty much your own thing. She could be her own Pyro DPS. I could also use her Apply Pyro if I need to. So that's what I'm like. I'm upset with the polls, but also I can make use of them. You're still in the party, traveler. You're still there. You're still here. I'll get rid of you one day. I need a Hydro to go into that team. Honestly, yeah. It really is.
It's been a while since we first set foot on Inazuma. So many things have happened since then.
Woo!
Yeah, we've definitely made some progress on our journey. So, where should we go today? Huh? What's up?
Someone's coming with a big glowing sword.
Hey! What the heck was that for? Doesn't want to talk, huh? Alright, let's convince him to calm down a little.
Yes, the cursed blade.
Freeze to the core.
So you don't have a vision after all.
I want the Bonka more.
Seems like I've mistaken you for someone else.
At the very least, you should make sure you've got the right person before you go attacking them. No, wait. Even when you've got the right person, you shouldn't go attacking them out of the blue. It's dangerous.
Yeah, it's rude.
Have you ever met someone by the name of Kaedahara Kazuha? He carries a sword just like you.
Never
Also
met
heard that
him.
He possesses. That's none of your business. Never mind. You don't look like you know anything anyway. I'm wasting my time.
Wow, rude. Bye.
Heck is this guy's problem? Coming around here, waving that weird sword in our faces, and he didn't even apologize. Seems like a real nutcase. Well, one thing's for sure. No way are we telling him anything about Kazuha.
Very smart for once.
Hey, don't be mean. I'm unsmart lots of the time. Anyway, just to be on the safe side, we should go find Kazuha right away and tell him to watch his back. Oh? What kind of hunch? A special connection? You mean beyond already knowing each other? Yeah.
Similar fighting
Maybe
styles,
a
huh?
little. But then again, most people look pretty much the same once they start fighting, so that doesn't really prove anything. Anyway, there's no time to lose. Let's go tell Kazuha so we won't get into any danger. Paimon heard that the Crux fleet is stocking up in Rito at the moment. Let's look for him there.
Yahoo! I was thinking about it through that cutscene. I think I could actually switch out Traveler for Rosaria, since Rosaria's talents help increase with crit, which would be real nice with my Eula setup. I think I might do that. I wish I had more constellations of her, because the very last constellation decreases opponent's physical resilience by 20% when you use her ultimate, and that is real nice for our current team. But I am not dumping more than I already have into this banner. I'm already sad with the ka-ching. I don't need more disappointment, please. I really should be putting it aside for, like, you know what? I might pull a little bit. Maybe I'm just a pirate or both. Actually, for me, it would be the, Superconduct. Because what happens with Superconduct, it pretty much decreases physical resilience. Which is part of the reason I actually have Fischl on the team there. That way I'll be dishing out more damage with that big old sword.
Hey!
Yeah.
Hello? Do you know where Kazuha is?
You're looking for Kazuha too, huh? Guess he must have done something impressive after all.
That's why if I ever see Raiden Shogun up on the banner again, I will dump all my primos into it as best as I can, because she has a really good off-field electro help. Like, your E makes it so that every other hit you do does electro damage. Which, with a cryo character like Eula, that is a fantastic.
Wanting to know about Kazuha. If it's because of that battle on Nizuchi Beach, Captain Beto had a great run there too, but I don't see her getting this kind of attention. Kazuha keeps to himself most of the time. In fact, there are times when he doesn't even listen to the captain, but she just laughs it off.
Oh, so you still don't know what he did.
I've heard bits and pieces. Something about him blocking the Raiden Shogun's Muso no Hitotachi.
The ultimate attack from the Raiden Shogun.
Is it really as big a deal as everyone's making it out to be? Really? Wow. When you put it like that, it all makes sense.
Oh, yeah.
In that case, his newfound stardom is well deserved.
I'm hoping, because I got through that 50-50, so the next one I get will definitely be a non-banner.
I thought they'd come to arrest him at first. Turns out they couldn't have been friendlier to him. Seems like they really respect the guy.
Just a little while ago, this would have been completely unimaginable. Thank you. Guess we'll go pay a visit to the Tenryou Commission.
All right, then. I'll just stay here and carry on trying to fend off the crowd.
Sound good, Chow? Chow, chow. Gotta find out where Kazuha went to. And a quick little thing too. After the Archon quest, I am coming back to this island, and we're removing the lightning. I got struck so many times last week. I think it totaled at least 4 to 5. I still need to edit that short together. Like, it got so bad when I got struck, I Traveler hid under a tent for the rest of the cutscene.
Oh? It's you.
Greetings. We were just discussing the repealing of the Vision Hunt Decree. Since you're here, you're very welcome to listen in on the conversation. We invited Mr. Kaidahara here to extend a gesture of goodwill on behalf of the Shogunate. Your hard work has secured for us the agreeable state of affairs that we now enjoy. Also, I've been granted the chance to correct my clan's past mistakes, and for that, I'm deeply
Oh, it's
grateful.
this guy.
The Almighty Shogun has issued a large array of directives aimed at resolving, or at least easing, the tensions that have built up over the years. The Tri-Commission has made the recommendation to use this opportunity to restore the honor of the Kaidahara name. Regarding the history of the Kaidahara clan, I trust that you're already somewhat informed?
I heard a thing
In
or two.
short, there was once a group of select
You're
bladesmiths
gonna tell me
who
anyway,
served
so
the
okay.
Shogun directly, responsible for upholding and further developing the traditional blade forging arts of the Almighty Shogun. The Kaidahara clan belonged to this class. But there came a time when some of these bladesmiths revolted and fled to Snezhnaya. Both the Kaidahara and Kamisato clans were held accountable for lax oversight and entered a period of great turmoil. We later learned that the whole misadventure had been secretly orchestrated by the Fatui. Attributing all of the blame to the Kamisato and Kaidahara clans was neither proper nor just. Considering Mr. Kaidahara has once more made an outstanding contribution to Inazuma, the Almighty Shogun believes he should not only be rewarded for his achievements,
Beto's not too bad.
but also receive recompense for the
Could
excessive
actually use
punishment
Beto in my
borne by
team.
his clan in the past. In the interest of preventing further harassment of the Bladesmith clans by the Fatui, we chose
That's
not
it.
to publicly release
I
the
could easily
findings of our
replace Fischl.
investigations into these matters.
But
We trust you can understand why this was necessary.
that'd
This
be
is a
nice.
true honor. I am delighted to be in a position to receive the goodwill of the Almighty Shogun and the Shogunate at large. However, would I be correct to assume that this magnanimous gesture does not come without some strings attached?
I can assure you that nothing could be further from the truth. We seek only to correct a past injustice. With the Kaedahara clan's reputation and occupation restored, the Kaedaharas will be bladesmiths once more, and your wanderings will finally come to an end. You will be able to lead a safe and prosperous life in Inazuma City, with the almighty Shogun's blessing and full support of the Shogunate.
I have grown accustomed to life among the elements. I fear I would no longer feel at home behind the tall walls of a stately abode. Yet my
He wants to
ancestors
be
did indeed take
free.
great pride in the name of Kaedahara, and the art of blade making for which it stood. I do have a responsibility to restore their honor.
I sense some hesitation in your words. Should you accept this offer, I imagine many of the malicious rumors currently circulating through the populace will disappear.
Malicious rumors? All we heard on the way here was so much praise that we almost wondered whether there was another Kaedahara Kazuha in town.
Well, to some, the Muso no Hitotachi is something that can never be defeated. They cannot accept the idea that Mr. Kaedahara really parried the Shogun's strike. Also, eyewitnesses saw him using the power of Electro in addition to that of Animo. As a result, the falsehood that Kaedahara Kazuha was using a delusion began to spread.
What? But
Uh,
that doesn't make sense. Using a delusion turns you old and frail, and Kazuha still looks fine.
That is correct. However, to some people, the idea of a single person wielding two elements at once is a more inconceivable notion still.
This is just one of many similar rumors. I am very uncomfortable with being the subject of public discussion, no matter whether it brings suspicion or stardom my way. But perhaps if the Shogunate is willing to publicly support me, this situation will blow over more quickly.
yeah, you'll be free
This
to
is
move about
precisely
again.
why I encourage you to give our offer some serious thought. It stands to benefit all of us.
Please allow me some time to consider. In fact, let us put this discussion on hold for the moment. Well then, what brings the two of you here?
Yikes! We nearly forgot about the most important thing!
You nearly forgot. I remembered. Why are we here?
Why would such a dangerous individual be looking for me?
Maybe they want to train.
No. This puzzles me as much as it does you. My fighting forms were taught to me by my family, based on techniques originally developed for blade testing. We undergo rigorous training to standardize every motion the blade is put through, so that each can be fairly assessed for quality. Over time, these techniques came to form something of a Kaedahara sword art, focused on blade testing, but with a full repertoire of combat forms. Those forms are quite different from the more practical ones typically used by samurai in battle. So it's hard to imagine that the similarity you speak of was coincidence alone.
All the more reason to watch your back! This guy was a serious nutcase.
Yeah, he was mean. He was yelling at us.
He sounds highly aggressive. Anyone he targets is at risk of serious injury, or worse.
In that case, I will send some men out immediately to search for him.
Thank you.
He's
I
a
must say,
serial
I am
man.
now very curious about this matter, and I will also need some time to consider your offer. I will first join the Traveler in investigating the one who attacked her, then give you a conclusive answer upon my return.
Very well. Please stay safe.
Come on. Let's go and track down your aggressor.
Okie dokie. Let's go, Kazu.
The detective agency knows the most about what goes on.
I'm sorry, you're saying Paimon?
Let's see what Ryuji has to say.
Ah, okay, that's what you're saying. And we'll do the lazy waypoint teleport. Excuse me, pardon me, excuse me. Gonna make my way on down here. Woo!
Time to scout.
Kuko for Cocoa Puffs? Yes, yes I am. I'm Kuko, Kuku, Kuko.
I'd like to ask you a quick question.
Kuku, Koko,
Do you
Kuko.
know if anyone around here has been looking for him? For Kaedahara
Has
Kazuha.
anyone seen this man before?
Aha! So this is the renowned
Oh.
Mr. Kaedahara.
I knew I was
After what
missing
got you, It is
something.
an honor to finally meet you today.
You are too kind. We are currently investigating an assault and would appreciate any help you can offer.
Oh?
You were targeted in an assault? Let me think. I can't seem to recall anything of immediate interest. Mr. Kaidehara is currently the talk of the town, so there are always a lot of people looking for him. To be honest with you, our detective agency has recently been receiving many inquiries.
I was like,
from
something's
people wishing to
missing.
obtain Mr.
Oh, there he
Kaidehara's
is.
personal information.
I put him up
Some
on my
of them were
shelf
offering
right
us
here, so I
millions in
was like,
Laura just to gather the
he wasn't in my
information we
line
want.
of sight.
If these were more legitimate commissions, Sango would have snapped them up in an instant.
Millions?
Staring right into your soul.
Oh, wait.
You
might
will
have
soul
price tag.
stealing.
You probably still shouldn't.
Please, accept my thanks for looking out for my privacy.
He stares into your soul so he may protect you better.
Of course. No matter what, we only
That is a
take on
secret.
legitimate cases. We don't make our money by revealing details of other people's day-to-day life just for the sake of it. Sorry, I got a little off topic. What I'm really trying to say is, it doesn't surprise me that a complete
King
stranger is
Duckshit
looking
has
for Mr.
arrived on the
Kaidehara.
scene.
But I
To make
wouldn't
people
know
wonder,
where to
what is
begin
that
if we
and
want
why
to
is it in the
connect this
view?
with an assault.
Then let's put that connection aside for now. Have there been any other attacks or similar incidents recently that stand out as particularly unusual? The Tenryou Commission had very few leads, and I thought you might have some information from different sources.
All
It's
hail
true that the
Duckshit.
commissioners aren't clued up
All
about every
hail
little thing that
Duckshit.
goes on out in the
That's why I lost my
streets.
50-50.
But typically, it's only the most trivial events that manage
That's why
to
I lost
escape
it.
their attention. If anyone had been out there attacking people, that
He
would
was
be
upset.
assault, in which case the
This is
Tenryou
proof
Commission
of his
would
power.
absolutely get involved.
There it is. There's his power at work. If you didn't believe it then, you should believe it now. You know what? I'll do a 10 pull after this. Screw
I
it.
find it difficult to believe that whoever attacked
I'll prove
you
his
hasn't
power
been
is
causing
real.
Any trouble elsewhere. Few people possess your prowess in battle. So unless you were the first person he targeted, someone is
I
certain
don't
to have been hurt by now.
know. Maybe. No, he was on the shelf during that time too. He was still up
There's
there.
no need to be humble around me.
That's why
In
his
fact,
his
I quite
anger
believe you were
extended
the
to
one
all
who
of us.
targeted.
Because he didn't know who it was because he was so high up. He couldn't see anyone. So he blamed us all.
For the poor victim, this
That's
would
my
be a
thought on that.
completely senseless crime.
It's my fault.
Don't worry, we'll find him.
I mean, well, you took him. I put him up there so he could be high above everyone else. He didn't like it, apparently.
Surely this same concern for your fellow man is what drove you to fearlessly raise your blade against the almighty Shogun.
You flatter me. Truth be told, I don't know quite what came over me in that moment.
You are much too humble. Don't worry, I completely
You're much too
understand your
humble.
concerns.
I literally
will
just
try
drew
best
my
to gather
sword,
whatever
dude.
leads I can for you. Oh, actually, there was one strange incident over the last few days. It doesn't involve an attack, though. Let me tell you about it just in case.
I mean, yeah. When in doubt, just blame me. I'm all for
During
it.
times like this, the more information we
That
have,
be
the
the true
better.
true.
All right then. Recently, 2 people went missing from the city at around the same time. One of them is a pretty well-known collector, surnamed Nagato. The other,
Nagato.
Amenoma Yuya, is a samurai from the Amenoma clan.
I also get a sword from this quest,
There's a
too.
familiar name.
That's right.
Right. Yuya is the nephew of Amenoma
Ooh.
Togo, the
I wonder
owner
if I
of
could
Amenoma
use it.
Smithy. 2 grown men going missing at the same time. Their cases are likely connected.
Yeah, I
but
forgot
don't know
we
much
get
in
a
the way of
sword recipe
details.
from this quest.
I recalled this because Amenoma Yuya is also an accomplished martial artist who is skilled with the blade. Perhaps he is the one you are looking for.
Understood. Though it seems highly unlikely to
Who
me. I
dares?
neither know this man, nor do I have any idea why he may wish to attack me.
Sure, can't hurt. We never know what we might find out
All these
along the way.
kokamines popping on
Thank
up,
you, Ryuji. We'll
trying to
start by
steal my
making some
stuff.
inquiries
They're not
into
allowed to
the
have it.
Sounds good. All the best with your investigation. I'll get moving shortly myself.
So we gotta find this sword collector that has gone insane or something. Or missing. Gone missing. Anyways. You know what? We're gonna try and prove the power of... I can't do a temple. So anyways. been delayed.
If it isn't Kaedahara Kazuha, what brings you here today?
Ducksha has trampled on me again.
Yes,
I can't even
the
do a
Kaedahara
10-ball.
and Amenoma clans were both members of the Raiden Gokaden. Historically, there have always
He wants
been
me
deep
to work
links
for
between
it.
the two
That's what it
clans.
is.
After I returned to Inazuma,
Oh.
I visited Mr. Amenoma to pay my respects.
Bah.
Let me quickly explain. The Raiden Gokaden was the collective term for the 5 most acclaimed bladesmithing arts in Inazuma.
Upset noises.
The techniques of blade making were personally bequeathed to the Raiden Gokaden by the almighty Shogun, and over time, further honed and enhanced by the most talented craftsmen. Unfortunately, a series of events led to the gradual decline of many clans in the bladesmithing trade.
I mean,
Today,
I could.
Only the Amenoma clan has kept its art alive.
I could get enough for 3,
Sad.
which... No,
It is a
even then I
great
wouldn't have
pity
enough.
indeed.
I mean, I could go open
In the
chess.
old days, we each had our specialties. And just
Or
as
side
iron
quests. I
sharpens
could do side
iron,
quests.
so too did we
I'll
learn
give me
much
primos.
from each other. As an example, the Amenoma art strives to emulate the abiding patience and determination
Yeah,
of water,
at this
as it
point,
turns stone to sand.
my gotcha
There
itch
is
is
nothing
getting me.
mystical to our work.
Pull
There is
again,
only
do it.
practice,
Maybe you'll
day
get
in
something this time.
and day out.
Uh,
Until both body and mind have memorized the craft, turning each motion of every technique into an intrinsic part of the bladesmith's
But there's that
life.
what if? What if
As for
maybe
the
because
art
of the
the
duck wasn't
Kaedahara
there?
clan, I believe it's called the Ishi.
Hi, Min.
art.
That's right. Ishin
I lost
art
my
strives for
50-50.
complete harmony between blade and
How are
mind
you
from
doing?
the moment that forging begins. For only a blade thus forged can capture and convey its maker's thoughts and
Yeah,
feelings,
Kazu!
and eventually
We're doing the
become an
Kazu quest.
extension of its wielder's will.
Indeed.
Bye, Min.
Most samurai choose their blades, but an Ishin
If
blade
Min says bye to
chooses its
Min,
owner. You
are they
without a
talking to
doubt,
themselves?
the most worthy wielder of an
Or
Ishin blade.
is there another
It
Min?
gladdens my heart to see that although the Kaedahara clan has fallen on hard times, its ideals and virtues
Back in the
are
box.
alive and well.
You overestimate me. My actions are guided by my own personal sentiments.
Imagine Min just
Not
has a
by any
box
noble
fort. They walk on
aspirations
out,
on behalf
say
of
hi to
mankind.
everyone, grab a snack, and
let's
head
get
back
back
to their
on
box
topic.
fort.
The purpose of
That's
our
my
visit
head
today is to
canon.
gather some information on your missing nephew. We hope to assist with the investigation. It may turn out that this case is connected to another we are pursuing.
Ah, yes. My nephew. I reported the case to the Tenryo Commission, but I haven't heard anything back so far. He didn't say a word before he left.
We're talking the Min
Which is
from
very
another
unlikely.
timeline.
I'm still completely at a loss on what to
My
make of it.
goodness.
But I've done what I can so far.
Ah, yes, of
Worrying
course.
is futile. All I can do now is wait for the news from the Tenryo Commission.
We heard that there was a collector involved in the disappearance too. Know anything about that?
Yes. On the morning that Yuya went missing, he gave me a very cryptic look and said that he was going to give me a great gift.
Oh.
I believe he went to collect the item from Mr. Nagato after that. The next thing I heard was that a fire had broken out at the warehouse. And neither of them came back.
A fire?
Yes. Strange, isn't it? I wonder what could have caused it. Unfortunately, there was very little evidence left behind, so nobody knows what really happened.
Says the crazed old man. I wonder what could have
Do you have any
happened.
thoughts on what Yuya may have wanted to give you?
If I had to guess, it must have been some kind of rare weapon. Otherwise, there would have been no reason for him to get my hopes up. He's never been particularly interested in blade forging, but has always had a fondness for blade testing. And
Warehouse?
can sense even the most minute differences in blade
Werewolf?
quality.
Werewolf?
He is extraordinarily talented in martial arts.
Where is Wolf?
particularly
Where
when
is
it comes
House?
to the art of
Where
the
House?
sword.
Where?
Truth be told, we have some information
Werefire.
that you may find to be objectionable. The person we are looking for He attacked this friend of mine.
That's lit,
Based on the
man.
evidence we have gathered so far, only Yuya seems to match the suspect's profile.
What? No. Absolutely impossible. Yuya is not that kind of person.
Yuya's not a
He is
murderer.
humble and kind. Even his training is done with the goal of calming his mind. He has never gotten into a fight before.
Huh. Is that so?
Yes. If there's one thing I can say for certain, it's that Yuya would never draw his blade without a very good reason.
Is that so?
But, with that said, it's equally out of character for him to just disappear, with neither farewell nor fair warning. I also cannot know what course of action he might be capable of if coerced, or otherwise compelled by circumstances unbeknownst to me. Anyway,
Fair enough, dude.
should you find him, please let me know as soon as possible.
Don't worry. You have our word.
From the sound of that, Hyman doesn't think Yuya was the one who attacked us as well.
Yes. It sounds as if something happened when the two men met each other. Let's pay a visit to the
Yeah.
Nagato household.
Sounds suspicious to me.
How can I improve my colors?
Oh no. That the new what came out the other day? I need to put this chat in another box. Stream isn't available right now. That's BS. Oh, I'm on the wrong account. That's why. Also, nice. We have 69 subscribers. Yes, Wisp Prime. I miss Warframe immensely. I would love to go back to play it again. Where are we going? This way? This way. Hello, Rabbit. 69. That's a nice sub you got there. The song bot, yeah. Octavia. Why do I remember that? That's how ingrained Warframe is into my head. I played so much. You know what? How many hours do I have in it? It's one of those games where I pumped so many hours into it, I look at the number and go, what the frick? Let me see here. Warframe. How many hours I got? Where is it? There it is. 1,261 hours. Well, it's not like tabletop where I have 6,978. Yeah, Wisp was one of my mains that I had for a while there. Fun buffs that made her incredibly crazy. Ooh, nice. Nasu, Nasu. It's a nice soup. I think TennoCon's also coming up too, if I remember
I'm very
correctly.
sorry, but we cannot afford to pay what we owe right now.
I know the Final Fantasy Fan
My
Fest
husband
was
has gone missing, and I'm still
today
trying to
and
find him.
tomorrow, I believe. Which I'm jazzed for that new expansion.
No, you misunderstand us. We are here to help with the investigation. We'd like to ask you some questions about Mr. Nagato's disappearance, if we may.
My mains were Wisp.
I see. I thought the debt collectors had come
Who's
to
the
visit
priest?
again. I'm sorry you have to see me in this dreadful state. Has some new information come out? Do you know where he's gone?
I actually can't remember his name. Oh dear.
I'm afraid we don't have any new information at the moment.
Ooh.
We're still trying to
I don't even
find out
remember
as
what
much as we
MRI
can
was at the
to
time.
inform our
Jeez.
search. With this in mind, can we perhaps ask some questions about your family's current
Haro,
situation?
that was the other one.
For example, Paimon's struggling to understand why a collector would be strapped for Mora.
Whoopsie, installed Warframe, lol.
Ever since I've known him, he's been an avid collector of all sorts.
Did I do that?
He'd always get so animated when he was showing them to me. I knew nothing about the items myself, but seeing how enthusiastic and excited they made him, I was happy to believe that they were just extremely important to him.
Oh no.
Everything was fine when we first got
Hi,
married.
Warframe, click. Oh shit!
But as time went by, things changed for the worse.
Uh-oh, what happened?
Ah,
lost his sense of
okay, I got you.
He started buying more and more things, and even resorted to borrowing money just so he could pay for them.
Your husband's a hoarder,
Our
man.
expenses really spiraled out of control when he started getting interested in weapons. It was awful. There were days when he'd spend hours down at the warehouse, admiring his weapons, even as debt
Licking
collectors
his
were
weapons,
descending upon
looking
our
at
house.
them, touching
Wouldn't sell
them.
wouldn't even touch them.
Oh, he
Just
wouldn't even
sat
touch
there
them, never mind.
staring at them like he was in a trance. I'm happy he has a hobby, and I'm willing to support him.
Yeah, Wisp
Making
Prime.
ends meet has to come first. I've tried talking to him about it
Oh, the
so
latest
many
one.
times, but he never listens. On the last day that I saw him, I gave him an ultimatum. I said, if he refused to sell his collectibles,
I gave him an
and his
ultimatum. Do a
debts,
backflip or I'm leaving you.
divorce him and take the children with me.
Whoa!
And that led to an argument.
Actually, it didn't. Generally, he's a quiet man who likes to go with the flow. On most things, he
Goes
leaves
with
the
the flow,
decision-making to
man.
me.
Goes with the
You must
flow.
understand, I never would have dreamed of threatening him with divorce if the debts hadn't pushed our family to the brink. After I said those words, he froze and was silent for a long time. When he finally spoke, he awkwardly mumbled that he would pick out a few items to sell. His voice was so meek and pitiful that I felt an urge to take everything back. But then what? If I didn't draw the line, what would happen to our family?
I can't remember the name of the tentacle dude, but I remember. Stealthy, I think, is Loki. I can't remember the tentacle dude. Hydra. Thank you.
Had I not indulged his bad habits,
Ooh,
we wouldn't have found
Rhino.
ourselves in such a predicament.
Oberon. That was my
I also don't
first
know if he had
main.
actually come to his senses,
Oh,
or if
it's
he was
all
simply
flooding back
angry
to
with
me.
The next thing I heard was that our warehouse had caught fire, and both he and the buyer had gone missing.
I see. I understand. Amin Omeyuya came to purchase a weapon from Mr. Nagato.
Yes.
Sale, a fire broke out at the warehouse.
Come into
and
the
both
F
of them
box.
disappeared.
At first, I assumed they must have gotten into an argument over the price. But my husband has never been one to negotiate. He never even
Yeah,
handles
you
when
can
he's out
make
buying
some
groceries,
insane
so it's hard to
combinations with
imagine him
mods
getting
and
into a
on certain
fierce
warframes.
argument.
Maybe he was feeling the pressure from the debts?
I don't know. He just disappeared after the warehouse burned down. Perhaps he's too afraid to come home now that all his collectibles have been lost in the fire, and he's got no way to pay off our debts. Even though I'm still a little mad at him, we're a family, and I want us to face our family's crisis together.
Oh,
As long as he's willing to turn over a new leaf, I know we can work things out.
Please don't get upset. There could be more to this situation than meets the eye. If collecting things is a habit that Mr. Nagato
oh
had
yeah,
his
Vara
whole
could be
life,
used for that too.
it is quite unusual for this habit
Crazy
to
Cat
change
Lady?
so
Crazy Cat Lady.
drastically over a short period.
No, that was Korra. Korra was
But
Crazy
the
Cat Lady.
information we gathered from the other side suggests
Trying to
Amin
remember
Omeyuya
Vara.
is also a mild-mannered man who would not be likely to start an argument. This situation is getting a little confusing.
It's
A
confusing,
little
yo.
confusing? More like completely mystifying.
Thanks, Paimon, for using big words.
Let's try a change of scenery and see if we can piece together what we've learned. Rest assured, we'll notify you if we find anything.
Thank you so much.
Detective Kazoo is
Just
on
want
the
him to come
case.
home.
Oh, I remember her. Yeah, she was.
Based on the information we've gathered so far,
She had
I
the
can only
arrows and the
surmise that
zip
the
lines
sales
and
meeting
okay,
between the two men was somehow
gotcha.
the catalyst for their disappearance.
I remember now.
The fire at the warehouse likely played a part in how the situation unfolded, though its exact role is a mystery. Do you have any thoughts?
Oh, that was the one you had. All right.
Paimon was thinking that maybe someone accidentally knocked over an oil lamp and,
Paimon, thinking too small. I think one of them
Paimon's brain needs to rest for a while.
combusted
Over to you.
into flame because they were so upset about the price of a sword. That's what I'm thinking.
An interesting explanation. I was also considering.
No, that's
this
fair.
possibility.
Mine was backfiring an hour
Amino
ago.
Yuya is an expert
It's a
on
little bit better now.
swords.
Now that I've got
He
some
could have noticed some problematic
inner
details
juice
about
in
Mr.
me.
Nagato's collectibles. Maybe he recognized a blade as a fake, or a well-known stolen item.
We're all
Either
okay.
way, after arguing about it,
I'm
the
okay.
two men
You're
agreed to
okay.
hide the
Duckshot's
truth of this
okay.
matter.
Actually, I don't
They
know if
thought a
Duckshot's
fire would
okay. He
destroy
could be still
everything.
upset, but
But then the
we're
Tenno version began
good.
investigating and uncovered some incriminating details, so they fled to protect their secrets. But it's a far-fetched theory. I can't imagine how they would have been able to reach an agreement. One
Especially
fact
when
that
everything
I
got
keep
set on
coming
fire.
back to is that Amenoma Yuya is polite and well-mannered, while Mr. Nagato is introverted and passive. Neither seems like the type of person who is inclined towards initiating conflict. Mr. Nagato, being heavily in debt, is also the only one of them with the
It's
potential
like
motive
looking at
to
the two of them like,
disappear
what
after
are
the
they
fire.
doing?
The more I ponder it, the more puzzling it becomes.
This could
Just
also seem
what
connected
could
to the
have
case of the
happened?
attacker.
Right. Although the time frame seems to broadly match, no other details that we've learned seem to link the two events together. Amenoma Yuya lacks a key distinguishing feature of the attacker, namely that he is principally a practitioner of the blade testing techniques of Amenoma art, not those of the combat-oriented Ishin art.
Darn! We thought we could get two birds
Dang.
with one stone here, but at this rate, it's starting to look like a wild goose chase.
I like me a good goose chase. Mm-hmm.
Let's keep going.
Down by the neck and go,
Since
ha
we've
ha, I
come
got
this
you,
far.
fool.
If we can solve the case, both Mr. Amenoma and Mrs. Nagato will be able to get some closure.
So yeah, we're all okay.
But where should we go now?
Let's head out of the city and check out the warehouse. There's still a
Goose,
chance
goose,
we may be able to
duck.
find some shreds of evidence.
I watch videos of that. To the warehouse! We shall investigate. We need to know what caused the fire.
More speed.
Was it me or was it
Wait.
Klee? Who knows?
I hear something ominous in the wind.
Oh! This must be
Goose,
another
goose,
one of
duck.
those sounds that only you can hear. As sketchy as that whole thing seems, you did put it to good use when we were chasing down that vision thief at Beto's tournament, so...
Now I'm picking up a strong scent in addition to the sound. It's right around here somewhere.
Over yonder.
But there's nothing here.
Paimon.
It's gone now, but I can still sense the direction it left in. It felt very much like that ancient presence in Inazuma. The remnants of the Tatarigami.
The Tatarigami. The what?
Indeed. But this unexpected spring of inauspicious energy may prove to be of benefit to our investigation. We should remain vigilant and approach slowly.
The bed?
So it's an underground warehouse.
The force is definitely coming from down below. The source of the
We didn't
Tatarigami
start the
energy has long
fire.
since left this place.
It was always
but the
burning since the
residue it
world's
left
been
behind
turning.
still hasn't dissipated completely. Judging from the concentration, I would have to conclude that the Tatarigami source resided here for a very long time.
Mrs. Nagato said her husband used to hang around the warehouse by himself a lot.
It could well be that he was already under the influence of Tatarigami energy at that time.
Essentially, he was possessed.
From what I've been told, Tatarigami does not turn all upon whom it preys into violent monsters, but most will develop a stubborn streak upon being exposed to the Tatarigami's unfulfilled will. Their interests become fanatical obsessions. Mr. Nagato had an interest in collecting to begin with. The influence of Tatarigami could explain why he became an obsessive hoarder, amassing more and more possessions, even as he put himself in grave debt.
So what should we do now? Go down and take a look?
Yes.
Step back. I'll open the door and take a look inside.
That's dangerous. What if you fall in? Or if the door eats you? Or if I push you in? Forget that last one.
If we don't open this door, we can move no closer to the truth. You needn't worry. Both of us have faced far greater dangers than this. Relatively speaking, the risk...
I've never had to
is
fight a
trivial.
basement before. Or a warehouse. Also, I don't know where the house is still.
Everything's buried in debris. I can't see anything.
So they're
It
both
looks
dead.
like
Case
the fire
closed.
caused
Woo!
a cave-in, reducing the entire warehouse to rubble.
I'm not sure if this is a good or a bad thing. Yeah, you're not wrong.
That was too scary! Paimon was so sure that the warehouse boogeyman was about to jump out at us!
All we can do
Warehouse
now is keep
boogeyman.
searching in the direction that the Tatarigami energy source left this place. 2 ordinary humans. And
Yeah,
two
you're going to the
with
full moon,
Tatarigami.
Paimon.
Yes, let's go. If nothing else, it's vital that we find out where this Tatarigami energy is coming from. Quiet your mind and focus on what you sense around you. Perhaps you too will perceive its ominous presence in the wind.
Thanks, Kazu, for the scary stories. Follow the scent and look for the clues. So, elemental scent? Maybe? Oh, there it is. A spoopy. Follow the spoopy smoke. Ooh. It's the fox. Tomato, tomato. We gotta find the were-dog. Where that
From this
dog
point,
at?
the trail appears to split into 2. The main source of the Tatarigami energy continued on into the distance, but a small portion remained here, and seems to be dissipating slowly. Quite possibly. Let's search the area.
Tomato, tomato, potato, potato.
Whoa! Look at all those hilly churls! They're acting really strangely.
Look at all them
Something
Haley
seems to be drawing their
churls.
attention. Let's take a closer look.
Hey guys, what are you doing? Oh, you want to fight me? Nah, I got it. I'd fight me too.
I condemn you!
Hakuna Matata. What a wonderful phrase. No.
It's...
Me, saving intrusive thought. No, we're streaming.
What is it?
by the looks of it, a letter written on a piece of torn clothing. The ink is bone dry. It must have been written quite some time ago. Well, let's take a look. According to this letter, a
Hakuna
conflict
Matata.
arose because Amenoma Yuya wanted to seize a blade belonging to Mr. Nagato. Yuya started the fire that destroyed the warehouse and wounded Mr. Nagato in the fight. Mr. Nagato kept chase as long as he could,
Hey, Mr.
eventually stopping
Nagito.
here to write this letter when his strength gave out.
So, where is he?
Dead.
He was not only mortally wounded, but also under the heavy influence of Tatarigami. Add to that the fact that its aura seems to have attracted a horde of monsters, and I'm afraid he may no longer be with us. Whatever traces there may have been of his fate beyond after this point, they've since
They
been
ate him.
disturbed by the hilly churls. There's nothing more for us to find here. Yes, right now we need to uncover some more important truths. If Ame no Mayuya is attacking other people indiscriminately, then the longer we take to find him,
Oh no.
the more people risk meeting the same tragic end.
Right.
I am being
So
attacked by
let's get moving.
sneezes today.
I wouldn't be surprised if he, too, fell prey to the influence of the Tatarigami. For a practitioner of the martial arts,
That is true. He has no
easiest
worries.
desire to inflame would be their pursuit of further power and skill.
I mean,
All
if
the
you're
clues that at first
deceased,
seemed
it
disparate
is
seem
true you have no
disconnected.
more worries for the rest of your days.
Now we know the thread that runs
Unless, of course, you're
between them.
undead, in which case you have
I
other
a
things to worry about.
hypothesis that, if it's correct, not only explains the series of events leading to the two men's disappearance, but also zeroes in on the attacker's identity.
Wait, you figured it out? So these two cases are connected after all?
I believe so. But it's something of an outlandish idea. I will only be able to confirm my suspicions once we've met him in person. On with the search. We must stay vigilant. At any point now, we may find ourselves in danger.
Takes a step forward. We're in danger. I'm wondering which way we have to go. Surely it's not through these wings of wind, huh? That would be silly. That would just be goofy, man. Head through the mist. Ah, yes, the mist. I'll have to deal with that quest eventually
Seems to have
too.
stayed here for a long time.
Why here? Is there anything special about this place?
I'm not sure. But on closer examination, I sense that the aura
Good
may have
question.
lingered here at several different points in time.
Show yourself.
I mean, you
It's
could,
no use hiding anymore.
unless they ate the bones.
Kaede Harakazua, it's you, at last.
Aha! So it is the same
They
place
eat
as
people
before.
and unpeople. They're monsters.
Possibly have against Kazuha.
Indeed,
That's been
there should be
happening a
no
lot
enmity
lately,
between
and
us.
I'm perfectly
If it
fine
is
with
Ame
that.
no Mayuya that stands before us. But what if instead of facing Ame no Mayuya, we are in fact facing the blade in his hand?
What do you mean?
Now that you mention it, it is giving off a strange light. Whoa! Surely you don't mean... Are you serious?
Yeah, I'm serious.
Tatarigami energy often lodges itself within physical objects, then works to subtly affect any living organisms in its vicinity. The blade has resided in Mr. Nagato's warehouse for many years, affecting his state of mind, and more recently using the sale as a means to affect, or rather as a means to occupy, Ame no Mayuya's body.
Oh, no.
You're sharper than I thought. You've already deduced the truth of the matter. Many, many years ago, I was forged by a famed bladesmith of the Ishin tradition. I was his pride and joy. In me, he placed all his hopes and dreams.
Every last hope, every last dream.
As a descendant of the Kaedehara,
His and yours and
you
mine.
should be able to guess our greatest regret.
I presume it has something to do with the Raiden Gokaden.
Indeed. At that point in time, he failed to live up to the Raiden Shogun's expectations. In the end, all he could do was to flee the nation by sea on a ship bound for Snezhnaya.
He was a bladesmith of great renown, a master of his craft. There was nothing that he could not accomplish. All he needed was more time and a little faith.
Gotta
And
have
sure
faith,
enough,
faith,
in the
faith.
end,
Oh, gotta
he
have faith.
achieved what he had set out to do. All of his life's work, his wisdom, his skill, it culminated in his creation of me.
The
He not
ultimate
only
blade.
bestowed upon me the greatest of strength, but also endowed me with a consciousness of my own. In her conceit, the Raiden Shogun lost not only the single most perfect blade in the entire world, but also an irreplaceable achievement in the art of blade forging.
So, swords can become conscious and control people?
Paimon, we've
The
seen
people
more
of the
unbelievable
time in
things
which I was
before.
born never believed I had that kind of power. They saw me as a mere blade, a sharp and well-crafted one, but in all other respects an ordinary weapon. But that gave me the opportunity to take action. After the death of my creator, I decided to leave Snezhnaya and began my long quest to return to the distant land of Inazuma. Moving from one person to the next, I controlled the minds of countless hosts along the way, each bringing me one step closer to my ancestral home. I seek but one thing: to face the full force of the Raiden Shogun's blade and prove my power, the might of Ishin.
He's powering
art.
up, man.
So
We're letting the
Ameno
bad
Yuya
guy
was not the
monologue.
First victim. Tell me, what happens to those you've possessed when you've finished using them?
My hosts? Who cares what happens to them? They are
Ooh,
but
that's
tools
real
to
nice.
serve my mission. When they got tired or injured or unusable, I hopped to the next one in
It'd be
line.
Sucrose or
All I needed them
Kuki
for was to
Shinobi.
take me back to Inazuma.
You're awful.
No,
After
Paimon.
I returned to
Nah,
Inazuma,
you're fine,
I
Paimon.
decided to bide my time in Nagato's warehouse until Amenoma Yuya handed himself over to me on a silver platter. At long last, I'm approaching my journey's destination. By Amenoma Yuya's body,
Oh,
I have
okay.
found you, and by your hand, I shall defeat the Raiden Shogun. Kaede Harakazuha, you stood against the Raiden Shogun's
Blade
Musuno
Spirit's like,
Hidetashi.
I'm gonna defeat the Electro Archon. It's like,
as
good
my
luck.
host for what is to come. Now, give your body over to me.
Hand it over. Give me your body. Ew, no.
Not now. Cold. Mine's a command.
Into the wind.
Oops. Well, this works.
We shall rewrite history.
Wind strike.
My guiding star.
Ow. Ow, you're still doing that. Stop it. Stop it, you. I like Kazu.
To the wind.
Ow!
Pray
Me.
for mercy.
You know what? I'm gonna bonk you.
Do not stand in my way, or I will strike you
Obi-Wan
down too.
Kenobi.
Your bluff's fooling no one.
Uh,
Lost.
ninja,
Lost.
green hair,
I can
purple
never
outfit.
lose. It is this body
Looks pretty
that has
fit.
reached its limit, nothing more.
Works with,
Even if you
Ito.
defeat me here, the one who falls will not be me, but this man. He is but a puppet that can be replaced. I can take a new vessel at will. The end result is the same. I will end this wretch's life before you can lift a finger. And even
Alright,
if
do
I
it.
were to lose my physical form, it is but a small setback. My consciousness
Okay.
shall endure.
Pretty much an electro healer.
Any means necessary and any medium available, I shall return and fulfill my destiny!
Your fighting style. It is indeed the forms of Ishin art. But from your movements,
They call me
I sense only
Kuki.
hatred
Kuki
and
one
arrogance,
Kenobi.
as well as a thinly veiled mania and despair.
Really? You can tell all that just from his moves?
As I've mentioned before, The forms of Ishin art convey the user's thoughts and feelings. Since the blade is currently possessing Aminome Yuya's body, its movements express the innermost thoughts of the blade. If you
okay.
ask me, the mania is probably due to your desperate, single-minded ambition. You believe I am your only hope.
It's all good.
Are you trying to claim that I am helpless without you? On his death,
Just blame the weather.
passed to me all of
Or
Ishin Art's
don't blame
secrets.
Duckshot, though.
The little that you know
He might
barely
get upset
scratches
again.
the surface.
He's already
In
staring.
that regard, why would I ever need your help?
Because all of that is in the past. I've been wondering why
We'll
you've
get out of the
not
cutscene,
caused
I'll
more
show you.
trouble in all the years
The
that
one
you've been in Inazuma.
I'm talking
If you are
about.
indeed a cursed blade
talking about
that can
Bill.
possess its owner. Now that I've seen inside your mind, everything finally makes sense. You weren't biding your time. You were trapped.
King Kong! King Kong trying to invade!
After all the time that's passed,
Oh! Oh my goodness.
to the point that you are now unable to acquire a new host.
Yeah,
without
she was in
making
last week's
physical
cutscenes.
contact.
Oh, that's right. Paimon remembers now. Mr. Nagato had a habit of never touching his collectibles.
Only when Mr. Nagato witnessed his wife's
Ah.
distress and decided to sell his collectibles did you finally have an opportunity to reach out to Aminome Yuya and make your escape.
Yeah, right in the middle of the fight. Hold on, cutscene. Just everyone pause the
Well,
fight.
That brings me to my second point. There's a despair in you that is so strong it threatens to overwhelm you. You were determined to fulfill your maker's ambition, whatever the cost. But this ambition is too grand and too heavy for you to bear. Each step you have
We need
taken has
to.
come
We
at
have to
a
do
great
the
cost.
talkies before the
I think you
walkies.
realized your limitations long ago. The more you clenched your teeth and pressed forward, the greater your fear of losing everything you had achieved grew, and the more you wished to run from the truth. But the way I see it, what began as an ambition has long since become a delusional fantasy.
What would you know about any of this? I'm just one step away from achieving my goal.
He's got to convince a
You
sword
returned
to be a
Inazuma
good
to
boy.
prove the unparalleled brilliance of Ishin art.
Oh, concept
But to
stuff.
make
That is
this
just
arduous
weird.
journey, you committed countless atrocities and showed a blatant disregard for human life. Even if you were to sever that divine light, is this truly the outcome that your maker would have desired?
Well, you know I'm my maker.
Sure, you inherited the secrets of Ishin art. But even as you made your
I'm
journey
a
to
proud
honor this legacy,
Toyota
you
Corolla
treated the ones who
Coca-Cola
wielded
blade.
you as mere tools to do your bidding. How could you possibly unleash the full potential of Ishin art when you act in perfect discordance with the principle of harmony between a blade and its bearer?
One.
Silence, you blabbering fool. I must achieve
Maybe
my goal.
two.
This was his life's dream and the very purpose
But
for
definitely
which I was brought into
one.
being. I will concede that you are most perceptive. You see my predicament clearly. But you also
Tigers is a
underestimate
breed
my
reading. Yes.
resolve.
Yes, it does.
And you should face reality.
He passed away.
Easy
He
for you to
died.
say.
The difference between
Facing
T and M,
reality offers
apparently.
me nothing. I have no need of anything that would stand in my way. Not hesitation, not self.
Oh no, he's powering up again.
Certainly not your so-called reality. It is pointless to argue further, descendant of the Kaedahara clan. If you wish to save this man, then offer me your body in exchange.
How stubbornly you stick to your wayward path. I do not believe for a second that you can challenge the almighty Shogun in your current state. So let us make a bet, and I will put your strength to the test.
Oh.
What? Surely you're not planning to agree to his demands.
Very well. Then find yourself some enemies with whom you wish to cross blades. A taste of my power will more than convince you. Once we have dealt with them, we shall proceed to Tenshukaku.
And as for your end of the bargain, if you lose, you must release Aminome Yuya from your control.
Or else.
I accept.
Ooh. Hey, we came to agreement with the Blade Spirit. It's real whiskey.
This is the only way to save Ame no Mayuya. If we don't do this, he'll forever be the Blade's puppet. The Cursed Blade's strength is currently very weak, and I sense he's hesitating. This suggests his heart is still not completely devoid of honor. The power of the Tatarigami lies in intensifying existing obsessions. This is the reason Mr. Nagato and Ame no Mayuya fell prey to it. Since I don't have any similar kinds of obsessions, I should be able to put up some resistance for
I'm
now.
free of obsessions. I'll be fine.
Even if things take a turn for the worse, I still have you both here with me. We have
What
a
if you
chance
kick
here
our
to save
butt?
an innocent victim.
You're just so cool, man.
I'm willing to accept the risks entailed.
You're like part Canadian, part sword-wielding, butt-kicking, awesome dude.
Your disdain for me betrays your woeful ignorance. I agreed to this bet because there are things I wish to learn too. Now, take me in your hand.
You teach him a lesson. Get their little stickies.
Kazuha?
Kazu.
I'm okay.
Oh, you don't look okay. You
I
look
felt a
like you're
little dizzy
sleepy.
at first, but only for a moment. It's all right. So far, this was as I expected. I will. Thank you.
What should we do next? Have you got a plan, Kazuha?
We find some enemies. Although this blade has endured much turmoil, it probably hasn't experienced many real fights. If a blade built for Ishin art cannot enter a state of harmony between blade and bearer, it cannot unleash its true power. If he wants to avoid reality, then we need to fight until he has no choice but to face it. He shouldn't last long in an intense combat situation.
Wait a minute. Paimon remembers hearing about something from the Adventurers Guild.
Oh, Paimon, you remember something?
The clan abandoned that secret base. It's been held by Ronin ever since.
Ooh. Let's do it.
Ah, all right. Please lead the way.
What about Ame no Mayuya? What should we do with him?
Just push him into
Blade
the
says
sea.
He'll let Ame no Mayuya trail us silently. Although he hasn't regained his own consciousness yet, he is not in any immediate danger.
Are we sure this is a good idea? It's a pretty treacherous journey. Okay, fine. Just be careful.
Fine, do the thing, Kazu. Cookie. Heart. This girl. Pretty much, she does a, part of the reason I want her as well is because she does this electro thing, which will do damage every 1.5 seconds and restores health. And on top of that, it has a nice AoE thing. And I think it does even more damage if you have low HP. Yep, okay. So she's all about dealing damage to herself to heal and to deal even more damage. She's mostly a support. Yeah, like the Electro Barbara in a way. Yeah, time to climb, time to climb. Oh! People do fall over and collapse. Come on, come on. No! 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 Okay, we're good. I almost did a dumb. Excuse me while I get some stamina back so I don't do the same dumb again. Alright, let's do that once more. Yeah, that is a lot more. I mean, if we also count all the, like, canonical sort of deaths as well, There was a lot that went down during the Conria disaster. Like, that was a massive war that happened. Hi, I'm Kazu. I'm going to direct this place. Hi, everyone. Time to fly.
One with nature.
Even more people, I see.
The wind knows me. Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
Ah, the sneezes got me again.
Into the wind.
How are you feeling? You okay?
Oh no.
I'm all right. The blade is performing largely as expected. Having gone so long without proper use and maintenance, it's become very difficult to use. Though he's making every effort to persevere, I do not think he can last much longer.
Yeah, bonk him until you can't stand it.
Something else on your mind?
How strange. Rather than trying to control me, he is instead trying to match my fighting rhythm. Let's keep going.
Interesting. Interesting indeed. He's trying to sync with you. Ooh, chest. No. Don't mind if I do.
Time to go.
It's my lucky day. No more.
That hurts.
Ow. Dudes.
One with
Don't be doing that.
Lucky day.
As one with wind and cloud.
The fairy. Finally, I can get the fairy.
Whoa. Something's up with the blade.
Yeah, it's no longer being weird.
I can sense that his strength is slowly fading away. The blade is becoming more and more difficult for me to wield. He cannot hold out much longer. If he keeps persisting, he will likely break apart at any moment.
And then we will win.
What would that do to Amano Mayuya?
I will be careful with it. He also says he does not have any plans to give up easily. He's still trying to achieve his goal.
How honorable and foolish. Honorably foolish. Just like my efforts to try to not sneeze anymore. Honorably foolish. He's a big boy.
The wind knows me.
Yeah, it is. It's the most wonderful time of the year.
Into the wind. Fallen leaves.
Adorn my night.
The wind knows me.
Nice.
Are you okay? It looked like you were really struggling the entire fight.
Yes.
Of course he was. He had a sword that was reaching its limits.
The sheen's grown a bit dimmer again. It doesn't look anywhere near as impressive as it did at the start.
Yeah, it doesn't look like a sword going Super
We'll finally
Saiyan.
have a chance to see his true form.
True form? What are you talking about? Huh?
It's just a cruddy dull blade.
Same blade as before. It looks like a piece of junk.
Yes, it does.
If you choose to continue in the state you're in, you wouldn't even be able to beat Samurai and Kairagi, much less the almighty Shogun.
My limit's to sneezing. Achoo.
Maybe you did truly wield power to rival the Shogun's light when first forged. But the long journey from Snezhnaya back to Inazuma has left you battered and broken. It barely needs stating anymore. Your ambition is a flight of fancy.
So the truth is there in front of
Finally
him.
figured out why it was that you agreed to my bet. You wanted to reach a state of harmony with me. For perhaps then you would still be able to wield commendable power.
But you were not enough,
Regrettably, we are
Kazu.
nothing alike. I will never understand your obstinacy and cruelty, nor can I empathize with the one who made you. The only one who truly understood you had already passed away by the time you were born.
Huh? What's that supposed to mean?
Here they are! Take them down!
Where do they keep coming from? Yup, we can help this time.
Yeah, our turn.
Don't worry. I'll use my own blade.
Okay.
It's just more of the same.
Fair enough, my dude. Fair enough. You do what you want to do.
One with nature.
Purple Shogun, red Shogun. I'll take them all on, man.
The wind knows it.
All the same in my book.
You fought way better with your own sword.
You are a true Kaedehara in flesh and in spirit. Though we fought briefly together.
I'll show you my gun.
For who I really am. No one knew anything of my story.
Shogun gun.
Nor did I tell
I created a new weapon, the Shogun gun.
You are the first person to know the truth. I thought that if I could achieve Ishin harmony with you, perhaps there would still be a ray.
I don't want to see this again.
But in this too, you have failed.
Indeed. No matter how hard I tried, I could not attain.
I am perishing.
That your personal blade does with you. Too much time has passed.
I shouldn't be sneezing. It's not even springtime.
Without proper maintenance,
I
can only disguise my true appearance behind an outer sheen.
I heard that one.
The blade that took on the Muso no Hitotachi.
You got caught on the mic, huh?
Magnificent blade it is. Perhaps I shall never reach that level of glory.
Actually, this is just a generic blade that I picked up during my travels in Liyue.
What?
Forging and maintenance are both important for a blade, but they are not everything. This blade has traveled the land with me for many years, and we have formed a close bond during that time. Plus,
this is just a normal blade for 500 Mora.
I received aid from another power. Skill, blade, determination, and desire. All these must be aligned in the practice of Ishin art. There is something else I must tell you. Though your maker may not have been aware, your ability to possess your own consciousness derived from the power of the Tatarigami. Tatarigami is a malevolence from the ancient past. It is the source of your mania and savagery.
You need to let it go.
You tried to cooperate with me while I was wielding you. The part of you driven by Tatarigami was constantly trying to seize control of my body.
I sensed it, but I couldn't change it. It is an integral part of my consciousness.
I resisted its temptations because I wanted to save Amenoma Yuya. But I do not know whether you yourself have any intention of trying to fight it. I feel a great sense of regret for you. Since you embarked on a journey bound for a destination you were destined never to reach. The moment you embarked on this journey, you lost the only person who could have ever unleashed your true potential. And yet there was no way for you to turn your back on his ambition. You have known this for a long time. It is the true source of your despair.
He gave me everything. My life, my
He was your
my
father.
consciousness and purpose. How could I possibly deny him this wish?
That's a light novel title.
Do not worry. From here on, I shall forge your legacy.
My father is a bladesmith, and I'm his first blade.
On my word.
Aww.
Yeah.
I believe our bet is now settled.
Poor sword.
I have nothing further to say.
Where are you going, Kazuha?
He now has neither the ability nor the motivation to cause further harm. Let's give him some time to reflect on things.
Yeah, reflect on your actions. Go in the corner. Where's the last chest in here? It's nowhere to be found.
More speed.
Slightly upset noises.
When I touched the hilt for the first time, it's as if I was transported to a strange dimension. It was somewhere I've never been. A bladesmith lay quietly on the bed, his frail face barely visible under the moonlight.
Yes!
His breaths were weak, and his life near its
Don't
end.
have to swim, just
A newly forged blade lay by his
glide
side,
across the water.
listening attentively to his final words.
Wow. That was the Blade's memory, wasn't it?
Indeed. While in exile in Snezhnaya, the bladesmith eventually learned the truth behind everything that had happened. The Ishin art had been dealt a devastating blow by the desertion of its best smiths. He spent the rest of his life in the forge, not to vent his frustration and hatred, but to atone for his actions. He felt intense regret at being tricked by the Fatui, but he could never again return to his homeland. His sole wish was to one day return his single, proudest creation back to the land of his birth. So he instructed this sentient blade to find a way back to Inazuma, no matter how long or how hard the journey. But he never wished to rival the gods. All he wanted to show was that they once shone brilliantly as blade and smith, that they were still worthy of being trusted.
So that's the true story. But after that, the blacksmith's intentions were worked by the Tatarigami, slowly turning his proud creation into the cursed blade of today.
Your cursed blade,
I
Masamune.
believe the bladesmith might never have known that the power he worked with was that of the Tatarigami.
Masamune.
The hatred within that power
The cat
had sent
blade.
down its ill-fated path. This blade has committed unforgivable atrocities, but only because it lost its original master. No one was there to correct its errors when it was losing its way.
Shame it's too late now.
Yes, it is too late. Time would not wait or stop because of his determination. While the world moved on, his ambition remained stubbornly stuck at that fleeting moment at the dawn of his journey. He seems to have calmed down, though. Let's go and check in.
He's a calm boy, and he's real chill now, so we'll go talk to him and say, yo, what up?
When I look back at the past, I can remember the day of my forging like it was just yesterday. I once told him that I would pay any price to fulfill his wishes. Such was the debt I owed to him for giving me the gift of consciousness. But darkness and slaughter numb the mind. Over time, I lost sight of the difference between gratitude and grudge. Not only did I fail to fulfill his ambition, I also defiled it.
You are finally seeing reality clearly.
Good job, Sword.
Since we agreed to the terms of the bet, I will honor the agreement and release Amenoma Yuya. But I still cannot bring myself to forsake his ambition. It is the entire purpose for my existence.
I only exist for this one moment.
May I ask you to help me fulfill the ambitions of myself and my creator?
Please.
Hey! Now you're adding yours into the mix, too? Jeez, don't push your luck, mister.
It
Yeah.
has to be done in this order. At least hear what I have to say. And if you don't agree, I will still release Amenoma Yuya as promised.
Okie dokie. What you
My
want?
physical form, as well as the knowledge I possess, should still be of some value to you.
His attitude has grown a lot milder.
Yeah, he's not spicy anymore.
Should we give him a chance?
Let's hear it.
Thank you all. When I was first forged, my maker was already terminally ill. He told me that he had wanted me to have the grandest.
He has
opening
become the
battle.
mild. No longer the spicy.
After
We
that,
have to make him spicy
he never rose
again.
from his sickbed again. Nor have I ever had the chance to prove myself in battle since. My fights were devoid of any noble meaning. They were merely the next step in my never-ending journey. The next and
That is the
long
goal of this quest, to make the sword spicy once more.
are a fine warrior. I would like to request your hand in battle and experience a true duel between samurai.
Samurai.
And who would be the opponent?
I will release Amenoma Yuya and restore his consciousness. Perhaps after that, you can convince him to commit to a fight with you. He must have plenty of reasons to both hate me and desire a good fight.
Understood. Then let's start by waking him up and seeing if he has the stamina and will to fight.
Yeah, see if he can even consciously make decisions.
I see. He used my body to inflict harm on others.
Yeah, after getting a few artifacts and switching out the team a little, things just change so rapidly.
He must still have some remaining semblance of honor. If a duel can help to set this state of affairs in order, I am willing to put myself forward. I do not wish to be a mere victim in this story.
There's no need to worry. We'll vouch for your innocence to the Terrio Commission.
Yeah, you're fine, dude. You were
Thanks
just
for your
possessed by a
help.
sword.
Who knows how this would have ended without your intervention?
Probably
All
would have
right,
gone
then
in
let's
a,
move
in
More running
an
could appear at
unaliving
any
spree.
moment. We can't stay here. In any case, for a final duel, I think we should aim for a greater sense of ceremony.
Ceremony, thou says. Nom 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 nom. Thanks for the goodies. Nom nom. I'm out. These goodies are delicious. They taste like primo gems.
You can't risk catching a cold, because it might turn into something more.
Speaking of primo gems. Ooh, I almost have enough lecture seals to turn that in. You know what? Screw it. I'll do this thing. Come
I
here.
can't go avenging my clan by picking on the sick now, can I?
Yeah, you can avenge your clan that way. Easy peasy chest. Nom 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 nom.
What do we have here?
Cool. Anyways, where were we? Going down here. It's another fox. Hi, fox. I don't want a fox. I want uniquely colored animals.
This reminds Paimon a bit of the Crux Clash. Yep, we still can't let our guard down. Even now, Paimon has a sneaking suspicion that Blade hasn't told us everything.
I don't know about that.
Even if he's way past the point of redemption, it's hard not to feel a teensy bit sorry for him. Are you ready?
Ready? Okay. All right then.
The man's
Successor
talking
of
to himself.
Ishin art, Kaedahara Kazuha.
Successor of Amenoma art, Amenoma Yuya.
Honored to cross blades with you.
It is my honor also.
At the duel commence! You fool, you want to fight me by water? Ha! I'm an animo user. I will swirl you to victory.
Time to go. Into the wind.
Get swirled, you fool. Ow. Actually hit me.
As one with wind and cloud.
There we go. Easy peasy.
Thank you for the experience. Although he appears battered and broken, in your hands it seems...
Give him
he gained a
swirlies.
brilliance. His sense of
Give that man some
savage
swirlies.
cruelty has completely faded away. But that same sense of determination remains strong.
You also fought well.
We gotta swirl him out of
I'm sure he
existence.
relished the experience. There are a few things
He's set
that
for
I should
life
leave
after
him to
that.
tell you himself.
I must apologize to you for all that has transpired.
You need not seek my forgiveness. Nor
Give
do I
those
have the right
Hurleys
to
some
forgive you on your
swirlies.
victim's behalf. It is too late for all of that.
I do not wish for forgiveness.
Tried and
I only
failed.
hope
What'd
that
you try
will
and
see my
fail?
transgressions as mine alone.
Also,
and
welcome
not
back.
let them stain the legacy of Ishin art. I strayed far from the straight and narrow path, but the Ishin art still has a
Oh,
worthy
yes!
successor in Kaede
Your place.
Kazuha. I beseech you, please understand this.
Yes. I too
okay.
Kaedehara to do the right
Give it a bit more color to the place.
Successor of Amenoma art.
This blade has also told me that he has another wish. He would like to visit the Amenoma smithy. Maybe we can go back there together.
What does he want to go there for?
I'm not sure.
Alright.
I think that all this is about to come to an end.
Yeah, once you get fixed on up, I'd love to go see it.
More speed.
Give me inspiration to work on some stuff in my own place. I've barely made progress on my teapot. I think the only thing I did was expand the island I'm on and just, yeah, move stuff over. Got some of the Norma furniture and some of that. Okay. Ooh. Yeah, I really want to see that now. Nice. Oh yeah, it's only a matter of time for sure.
I am sorry to have troubled you. It's all thanks to them that I was able to return safely.
Yeah, I would love to take a look at it.
A prized Ishin blade, turned weapon that controls the human mind. Considering their forging philosophy, this was indeed within the realm of possibility. This is a great pity. But I have some good news as well. Ryuji from the Bonton Sango Detective Agency
Sounds good to me, man.
found the missing Mr. Naruto.
Yeah, once you're all set, just let me know. I'll swing on by and take a look.
Yes, badly wounded, but he will live. And now that Yuya is back, it seems like the final ending to this story is a happy one after all.
Specifically Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and Monday. And normally it's 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time
He wants to take
to
control of
9:30,
nature
10
these
o'clock Eastern Standard Time.
No way! Hasn't it learned its
Sometimes we finish up around 9:30 because it's like, it's a good point. But most days we'll go as close to 10 as possible.
assures me that he won't use my
Usually by
mind
that
for
point,
anything
it's like
nefarious. I have decided
1 or 2 people
to let him
watching,
do it.
so. Gotcha. So it's good.
Guess there's nothing we can say to change your mind, huh?
Wow, I'm military kind for conversions. I haven't had to do that since one of my other jobs. Because every time our boss told us to do stuff, he'd always send it in military time because he was in reserves. Nah, I gotcha, man. I gotcha. Take the time that you need to take care of yourself first before you throw yourself back into your work. Yeah, I know it's subtractable. It's like I look at it and go, like, my head has to stop for a second and go, like, hold on. Oh, okay. Nah, 10 o'clock. Ooh, nice.
Thank you. I will explain my reasons later.
Hey, yeah, do what you want to do.
I am ready.
That sounds like it would be fun.
Let us begin. Please, stay true to your promise.
Good see.
My power is almost spent. Without him, my eventual demise is inevitable. But if I abandon the future to give everything I have in this moment, my physical form can be forged anew.
Everything? You mean...
Yes.
Yeah.
It's my entire consciousness.
You okay, Kasu? I know, right?
You that I can accomplish now. But there's still a chance for Ishin art. Once remade, I will be a valuable resource for your studies. Ishin lives on, and its finest hour is yet to come. Even if I am not the one to prove its might,
We're trying to make him spicy again.
as long as it is an Ishin blade, crafted by Kaedehara hands, it will still fulfill his final wish. Thank you, son of the Kaedehara clan. Over the years, my real name has been forgotten by all. I'm ashamed to utter it, yet it remains strong in my mind. Kagotsurube Ishin. This name is now yours to keep.
That's a spicy looking sword.
Rest in peace.
Whew. Yeah, he does look like that kind of kid, huh?
He said it had to be done in that order. His consciousness will disappear forever after fulfilling the bladesmith's wish.
Kagotsurube Ishin. It was the first time I ever heard his name. It seems like deep down he disapproved of his own actions, and thus chose to bury this name deep within his heart. Only in the final moments, before his consciousness faded, was he willing to entrust it to another.
Seems like he really wanted to fulfill his
He would be.
The same fervent ambition that gave him the motivation to keep going forward.
Oh
also
man.
fueled
Hey,
the
you can
stubborn
even build up your own
determination
legal
that I
division
intend to
with
go ahead.
Kuki and what's her
Speaking
name?
for myself,
Yenfei.
I'd rather see him
They're like the
recognize
legal
and
club
atone for his
division.
mistakes
Oh no, what's it
than
called?
see him
Oh,
punished for them.
there's a club for that. Oh. Yeah, there was a club for doing like court stuff. Yeah, we did high school draw like a little manga spin-off or something.
I understand. Perhaps this is a flaw in my personality. I've always been
It's
captivated by
perfect.
grand aspirations. Hearing his wish to rival the divine light touched something inside of me. Just as the sight of those who fought to repeal
Ito would be like
did.
the bully, but
Cleanses the
he's
face
got
of
like a heart of
gods,
gold,
and
so he
Tracer
fights other
Sibling
bullies.
inspires me in the same way. After everything I've seen, perhaps these pursuits fascinate me a little more than they should.
Oh, Kazuha.
I will continue to support you from this point on.
Bring your pendant.
Know that you will have my assistance whenever you need it.
Right? Yeah, Raiden Shogun would be the either the taste tester in the club, or she'd be the going home club.
Wait, shouldn't we also go update Kujo
For the
Comedy?
gaming club. I mean, she's a
You're
shut-in.
right. We need to tell him about the findings of our investigation. And it's also
It'd be
time to give him a
perfect.
response to the offer he made me.
And now we have to go tell... Which is something we should have done before. Let them know that, oh yeah, your sword collector hubby is, yeah. Hello? Yeah, I would love a high school drama spin-off. Just like a one-off thing. You know what, you'll get on that. Make it an event thing. Make it a summer event.
More speed.
That's the next summer event. Everyone's going to school. Part of the swimming club. Bug spotting. Kujo would be a simp club. Yes.
You've returned. I heard that
Yep,
the issue has
Paimon
been
being the Taste
resolved.
Test Club too.
Though this was a treacherous investigation indeed, we're most fortunate that no lives were lost. The Tenryou Commission has already attended to the danger at the warehouse. The investigation into Amanome Yuya should conclude soon. I do not believe he will be charged with any crime.
Good.
Wow, you sure kept your ear to the ground.
Then we needn't recount all the details again. Now, as to your earlier offer, I wish to give you my answer. Please take a look at this blade.
Look
What's
at the
this?
blade, smell it, touch it, lick it.
Kagotsurube Ishin, a weapon crafted using a long-lost blade forging art of the Kaidahara clan. By means of a series of fortuitous events, I was able to recover and restore him. I also promised him that I will continue to study and pass on the secrets of Ishin art. And so, it looks like I will likely continue with my journey across the nations, learning more about this blade as I go.
I see. I understand.
The Kaidahara clan has always been a family of
i.e.,
bladesmiths,
I'm going on a
so it is
journey.
only
See ya.
proper for me to continue on this path. Were I to accept your goodwill, I may find myself embroiled in conflicts between the shogunate and Sangonomiya. That would not suit me.
You misunderstand. That was most certainly not our intent.
I am aware, but I still desire to continue walking
Yes.
my path.
Very well. I can understand.
That or part of the
Let's pretend
drama
this offer was
club.
never raised. However, if you
Both.
should ever
He would
change
do
your
both.
mind or find yourself in need of the shogunate's assistance, please do not hesitate to inform
He
me.
would somehow find a way to combine both.
Thank you for your generosity.
Where will you travel to next, Kazuha?
I'll probably take to the
Diona would
seas
be
with
part of
Captain
the
Beto again
TCG
for now.
club.
As for my
Or
next
also part in the
destination,
cooking club, because, I
see
mean,
where the wind
mixing
takes
drinks
me.
is cooking, technically. And there we go, mission complete!
You must have a whole bunch of questions after our last conversation.
Oh,
with
we got the
Lydia.
blade straight up, cool.
Paimon was ready to ask her a million more questions, but didn't want to seem too pushy. Like, about these descenders. So, does that just mean people like you who come traveling to Teyvat from someplace else? And as for your brother,
Blade!
so many questions.
Team Pepper, Yuli,
Let's go find
Yuchin.
Nahida and see what else we can find out.
Yu-Gi-Oh! Club, yes! The anti-bully club. we're doing it to play the Toad Death Bard. Excellent. Alright, where is the sword? When normal charge or plunge attack hits an opponent, it will whip up a healing gale, dealing AoE damage equal 100% of attack, and increase attack by 15%. That's really nice. Alright. And what does this one do? Increases damage against opponents affected by pyro or electro by 20%. Oof. Oh. I don't know which one's better. They both give attack. Heck, alright. Let me get them both up to 20. I'll glare at them for a sec. I'll give them the glare down. Stop being... You're messing with the instruments. Totally. I'm not looking, I promise. You are indeed, Lord Bennett, you are. Oh dear. I don't know which one to pick. I like this one, looks cooler. But at the same time, that one's nice. Oh. Yeah, screw it. We'll go with that one. Yeah, it just works, and it's... You don't have to have them... Yeah, because with her, it would have to be that they are Electrode. But at the same time... Oh, yeah, that's right. I forgot, when you use your ultimate, all your attacks become Electro. That's right. Ooh. It gains an Electro Infusion. Hmm. I'll have to test that a bit, but I do like that AoE, because I'll do some AoE damage. Yeah. Because a lot of her stuff is also based on her attack as well, so it increase what this would do and what that would do. I would say if I didn't have this blade, the Lion's Roar would be better. But I'm thinking also the Kago would be good. Alright. Yeah, because I think what I'm gonna do, just the... I'm gonna... Hold on, let me switch on over to this party set, because I've also been thinking about it while the story's been going on. I kind of want to build a team with her, Toma, and I don't know who else to put in the party right now. Probably Kole, just to get some Dendro reactions in. And I don't know who else. But this is what I'm thinking for a secondary party. And then for the main team here, I think I'm going to replace Lumine here with Rosaria. But I'm not going to do it right now, only because I have to level her up. No, that's fair on the AR. That means we are now able to go do this, this quest here. Hopefully the final Archon quest we have to do, and we'll be all caught up on it.
Come on, serious suggestions, please. I'm not trying to write a thriller here. It's supposed to be an essay, you understand? An essay! That means facts and logic.
Well, if it's facts and logic you're after, you shot yourself in the foot with your choice of research topic, didn't you? The Tataris Suna mystery. When so much remains unexplained, there's little to be objective about. Unless, of course, you restrict yourself to textual criticism.
Yeah, well, this is my teacher's area of research. I can't change that. But it's fascinating enough without having to sensationalize it, don't you think? The strange location, the missing
yeah, like another pyro on there.
Mysterious person.
That'd work.
I want to write my essay on something interesting, and I'm interested in getting to the bottom.
Yeah, if I had one of those two, I'd definitely go for it.
Yes, you came to me. So
because if I have another pyro on there, it pluses to attack. I could also do another electro, and that would help with energy regen. Oh, I could do either or.
Okay, but
Did one of them just mention Tataris Suna?
Yeah, both will work.
That's all the way in Inazuma. Is it just Paimon, or is
Heck.
it kind of unusual for someone in Sumeru to want to write a paper about that?
Exactly.
Just going about their business. Maybe it really is just Paimon.
One electro, okay.
Free to research pretty much anything.
Yeah, do the overload burn and okay.
Is all about.
Yeah, I'll have to mess with that. Yeah, I think Xiling would be a good choice there. Oh, wrong party. I think so. Where is she?
I can't wait any longer.
I think this would work. Because it got the attack bonus from there. I could... Yeah, because let's see here. Have 100% generate electro... but if we're stacking with energy regen, we should be good. Yeah. That should be good. Oh, there's my second team. Sure. I wouldn't mind. I'm not gonna build it right now, but I'd appreciate the assistance. I know how to build Kaching. It's the rest I'm gonna have to figure out. Like, I'm not sure what to do with Kale. I'm not sure what to do with Xiling. Toma, I think I know what to do. For the most part. But those two, I'm a little not too sure on. I'm guessing with Kale, it's like elemental mastery. But, like you said a little bit up there, just build it with ER. It's gonna take me a while before that team even gets live. I'm still working on getting my primary team sorted. But once it gets to the point where it's like really built up, I'm really gonna need your help with that. I'll take that help with figuring out stats and everything. And I went the complete opposite direction I'm supposed to go. I need to go up. I went not up. I went down. Toma. Okay, Toma was HP. Kale, ER attack. Xiling, ER attack. Although Mitsukichi has ER weapons, Sans, then it'll be fine. Okay. Oh, that's perfect. You know what? Hold on. We just grab all that right there. I'm gonna do the treasured art of the copy pasta and put that in a sticky note real quick. That way when I go to build it, I'd be like, oh, okay, here we go. Thank you, dude. I appreciate that. Yeah, like Kaching, like I mentioned, those two I had a good idea of how to build them. It was just everyone else was like a little eh. Yeah. She's definitely gonna need it.
Alright, I guess I'll go with my
That'll be the more
textual
difficult
criticism
part,
and
I think.
editorial
Although
direction
I think
for
I
the
have
first
an energy ER weapon on
the missing Kabuki Mono will end up being
on
the
someone
main
else right
focus of
now.
this paper. If only we knew where to find that traveler. From what they say about her, this seems like the kind of thing she'd know about.
Hello, I am the traveler. Hi.
Oh, you're the traveler, you say?
Yep, I am traveler.
Hey, what's with that face? Don't believe us?
Yeah, I'm totally not fake, yo.
No, of course I believe you.
I appreciate it. Thank you, dude.
I first heard about your great
I got that
exploits
put
when I
on
was still in
aside for
Inazuma.
later.
This is my first time coming face to face with you and your mysterious silver-haired companion. I couldn't believe my luck, and out of force of habit, I started, examining the evidence. Sorry.
So what? For the love of... Sorry, we don't get out much, so our social skills are
King
kinda
Duckshet
lacking.
also thanks you as well for the assistance. He appreciates when he acquires new information for his conquest of Tavat.
Would you be able to tell us about Tatarasuna?
Actually, we don't know much about that place either. In fact, we only came over here because
Alright, Bennett, have fun grinding.
wanted to learn more.
Best of luck building up your little place there. I can't wait to look at it.
My teacher chose this area of research as a personal challenge. He said it's difficult to get into because even Inazumans don't know much about Tatarasuna's past. But who'd have thought that...
If you don't mind, I'd love to show you all my outline for the book I'm writing about Tatarasuna.
Hold on, Sawada. Don't you think that's a bit of a deep dive for a first read?
Well, fair point. In that case, please
Here,
ease
read this
yourselves in gently by
800-page
taking a
book
look at
I
Akiba's
wrote.
latest essay draft.
Let me give you some background. This all started with the discovery of some records in Tatarasuna. The writings mentioned someone by the name of Mikoshi Nagamasa, who crafted a fine blade.
So, real quick, we actually haven't gone there yet, but the Tatarasuna is a forge that was built in Inazuma, where they used the bones of an ancient god to build weaponry. Here's the thing, all the weaponry was cursed, and the place itself got so messed up, its equivalency to that of like a power plant going out of control. That's how bad it got. So the place is irradiated with electro. It's bad. Like, there's a quest that takes an in-game, you can only do it one quest a day. Unless they've changed it. Where you have to go and shut it down and clean it up. Oh yes, it's a I will show you, because we will have to go there at some point, but I will show you how fun it is. Oh man. I imagine the electric place with lightning everywhere, but it's worse.
Why? Well, no one
There's
knows.
no lightning everywhere, but oh boy, does it
Sword
hurt to be
maker,
there for
his
more
servant,
than
and
a
the
couple
one who wrote
seconds.
This all down. The records also mention a kabuki mono. This seems to be an Inazuman word for an eccentric stranger. Someone who
right?
dresses funny or acts in an unusual
It feels
way.
like it's worse.
That's right. Akiba's teacher has spent quite some time researching these events on the ground. This kabuki mono lived in Tatarasuna for a while before disappearing without a trace. And shortly afterwards, as Akiba mentioned,
Yo, what's up,
things got
Dora?
pretty ugly.
Welcome aboard!
Strange person goes missing. Then a murder happens?
Came at a very nice time here. We're working on the final Archon quest that revolves around the mystery of the Wanderer.
Anything about what happened back then. And wow, did I get lucky!
Stop shouting!
He's a
This part's
shouty man.
important. I just wanted to make it stand out. It just so happens that a friend of mine works at the government records office. He looked into it for me, and I can now confirm that all the aforementioned individuals did, in fact, live in Inazuma over 400 years ago. Even back then, Tatarasuna was already at the center of Inazuma's smelting industry.
Oh, the guy talks about it too, okay.
An official named Niwa. Curiously enough, it seems like he went missing too.
Could it be? Could it possibly be?
Wait, so there are two missing people in the story now?
That's
Hey!
Niwa
Nice!
is a name with a lot of history to it. Have you ever heard of the great swordsmith clans of
Hey,
Inazuma?
my UID's down in the corner there. Go ahead and send that friend request. As soon as you're able to. I'll accept it.
Wow, yes. You really know your stuff. That makes things easier. So basically, this Niwa was a distant relative of the Kaidahara clan, the last practitioners of Ishin art. Something then seems to have happened in the Kaidahara clan, leading to their downfall. I don't know the details, but taken in light of everything else going on around that time, it makes you wonder whether it's all connected somehow.
The Kaidahara clan?
Sawada, you left out the biggest detail of all.
Oh, yes, of course. How could I forget? Brace your minds, ladies and gents, for they are about to be blown. Or maybe you won't believe your ears. I wouldn't blame you, of course, because in all my years as a writer, this is by far the most.
Get to the point.
Say the thing!
According to information acquired by Akiba's teacher, the Kabuki Mono was not a human, but a puppet.
Oh no, take your time on, don't worry.
A puppet?
Honestly, next time you're on, just go ahead and throw it out to me. I'll take it. There's Bilbo coming out from the shadows to say hello.
Judging by the looks on your faces, you do know something after all.
Keep your mouth shut, Paimon.
No, Paimon just meant, how creepy. The way you described it makes it sound like a ghost story.
I agree.
Because it
does.
was a ghost
But
story,
considering
you
that non-human
fools.
races in Inazuma are by no means uncommon, spooky events are to be expected. And that's exactly what my book is about. Please, take a look.
Read my book. Alright, here we go. We're gonna read it. I read it.
Oh, and please read my essay draft as well.
Watching from the shadows, like legends. Okay, Batman.
Sawada was encouraging
Where
me
is
to
he?
follow his more
Where's the
creative
Joker?
approach, but I think essays should be grounded in facts.
Just
I
a
don't
just a
think
drunk
explaining
Batman.
everything
Where
away
is he?
with mysterious forces
Where's
and
the
cunning.
Joker?
Oh,
I'll
but
get
how
him.
about if I plug the holes in Sawada's narrative with political intrigue?
Superman!
Like, I could put a turf war between rival
Superman.
factions at the center of the whole series of events.
Get me my kryptonite cannon. We should take him down from the sky. I'm a Pillbug. We got Batman. We got Superman. And we got Pillbug. And we got duck shit. This is a lineup worthy of remembrance.
Akaba, look. Your teacher has researched this extensively. I've reached out to everyone I could think of. Whatever information we have now is all that there is to know. This is as much detail as you're ever going to get.
Also good choices.
Besides, if there really was a political power struggle going on at anything like the level you seem to be suggesting, what hope would we ever have of finding out the truth?
Good point. Okay, back to the
Just
drawing
like,
board, I guess. Give me some time. I need to find a new angle on this.
We have some other stuff to do, so we'll have to say goodbye for now. Good luck with your essay.
Yeah, good luck with the essay,
All right,
Madu.
thank you. If you find out any more info about all this, please do let me know. Thanks so much.
Yeah, you'll be the first one to know, dude. He won't be the first one to know.
Hey, so that thing they were talking about, it has to do with the balladeer, doesn't it?
Clap on.
Then, even
Clap
if we
off.
did know something about it,
I wish I could do that with my light up there.
share it with them, huh?
But I gotta click it like that.
And got 'em locked up.
Ah.
Information about people like that is
Also, this is the first time in a while I've streamed, and it's not absolutely downpour right now. It is a beautiful sunny day.
There must be as many essay topics as there are trees in the forest. There's no point in...
It's been like raining off and on for the past couple of days. There's the guy! Get him!
Did you see that? He literally just went by, over there. It looked like...
There he is. There's the man.
No, it can't have been. He got locked up. Oh, quick, let's catch up and see.
Pokember. Nah, man, that's a couple months from now, man. What'd you miss? Well, we're going to go figure out how the Wanderer came to be.
More speed.
We'll kick down the door. Beta! Excellent! Oh, there it is. New friend! Arteiso. Look at all my new friends. Look at them. Hello, friends. I have friends. Man. Ooh, cheers. Friends!
Paimon, there you are.
I have friends.
Nahida, bad news. We just saw the balladeer strolling around in public.
And he had a yo-yo.
Ah, it's him!
Only criminals have yo-yos.
Sure enough, you're here.
Hey, what are you doing in the sanctuary of Surasthana? Aren't you supposed to be locked up?
Yeah, dude, get back in your
A
cell.
lot of questions. Please, allow me to explain.
Yo-yo
It's my idea
yogurt.
to set the balladeer free. We made a deal, and he's gonna do some investigation.
Can you
and
make a
learn
yo-yo
something.
out of yogurt containers? Just
You sure you trust this guy?
I don't
What
trust
did you
the guy.
expect? Why do you think Sumeru would keep me around otherwise? Or maybe killing me is all you can think about. But if that's the case, why haven't you done it already?
Because we didn't know where to find you.
It was... Nahida said there's still some mysteries in you to figure out.
Because your adopted mother said we couldn't.
So if it were up to you, you'd finish the job? Guess I had you all wrong. There I was thinking you were just getting cold feet.
My feet aren't cold, they're warm. I have sakis on.
Well, that escalated quickly. Not a good start. Could I ask you all to please calm down?
I am calm.
I'm worried about you, Nahida. Don't let him trick you.
It's not every day you see people questioning the God of Wisdom's judgment. Just when you think you've seen it all.
Yeah, well, Paimon's different. Sucks in his... Yes, yes I do.
As terms are reasonable, I don't think there's a problem in making a deal, even with the Balladeer.
Well, I for one have no reason to doubt you, considering you even struck a deal with the doctor.
You did?
Yes,
what?
One in which I gained valuable information. You'll come to understand more about that in the fullness of time.
For now, though, trust me, I'm cute.
The Balladeer's power was all but completely spent after your battle. He's no longer strong enough to be a strategic threat to us. That puts him in quite a precarious position. Plus, he's a former Harbinger with many of the Fatui's
Socks?
secrets.
In summer?
Stuck here in Sumeru could make him a sitting duck, depending on how the Fatui plan to respond. Wait a second. Former?
Queen Yelweeturn.
He's not a Harbinger anymore?
I'd even pull on it.
I take no pleasure in saying this, but it seems as if the doctor had no intention of welcoming back a loser, so...
Oof. Oof, you hear that, dude?
Sometimes it's you using them, other times it's them using you. Most human relationships are this way. Certainly all the stable ones are. That's how it was between me and the Fatui, and also between each of the Harbingers. So as long as you have some value to offer, nobody will ever abandon you.
Never ever.
But after recent
Nah,
events,
there'll be a
even
rerun
I
for
have to
sure.
admit that I'm not worth quite what I used to be. Well, if the Fatui are gonna reevaluate my utility, I need to have a backup plan for myself.
As we discussed, I don't like causing harm to living beings, and you said you need protection. So, why not join forces with us?
Yeah,
I think
be our
these two have made
friend.
their objection to that idea fairly clear, don't you? And they're your friends, so I guess you'll be siding with them.
Yeah, obviously! Nahida, don't listen to him! Then let's put that discussion to the side for now. We still have
Yeah,
time. Today
I was
can be a
thinking that
trial
too.
run. Where we go from here
There'll
will
definitely be
depend
a
on how well
rerun
we
for
manage
sure.
to cooperate today.
All right, then I'll do what we agreed.
Good. Go now, and keep in touch. Nahida!
Here, child. Do the thing. Do a crime.
Yes. I have my reasons for this decision. In fact...
Traveler and Paimon. He's a criminal! He's crazy! Nahida, yeah, he's fine, don't worry. He just needed a hug and, like, a bowl of oatmeal, and he was good.
Yes. As I told you once before, there's information about your twin in Irminsul. Oh, yeah. Actually, that's the whole reason we came to see you today. So, you have an update on that?
Oh,
You may remember me mentioning that the Fatui had not included your twin's details in the Descender category.
She traded it to the doctor to get information.
It's possible that the Fatui have other information that even I don't know about.
And to make sure all his clones
And
went
since the Balladeer used to
gone.
be one of them, he'll be better acquainted with this information than I am. He was granted the power to connect with Irminsul when he almost became the god of a new era. Even though he no longer has the Gnosis, some traces of its power remain in him. He can still connect. The amount of information in Irminsul is vast beyond description. Sifting through all of it without knowing what to look for would take too long, even for me.
Oh,
So
Lisa.
I asked the Balladeer to search in Irminsul for any information about the Descenders. He's more familiar with this kind of information and should be able to find it more quickly.
It is a start. It is a start. That's true.
Exactly! Or what if... Paimon just doesn't trust him! He's treated us as enemies.
You can play
every time
polls
we
in the early game, too.
I understand. But sometimes, everything is dictated by which side you're on. How things
Like,
will go
am
in
I on the
future
side that
depends on what
craves
information
peanut butter,
he
or
brings
am
back.
I on the side that doesn't know what peanut
Traveler?
butter is?
I know what your heart desires most of all. Our minds have connected several times before. There is a corner of your heart reserved for an intense longing. A feeling of being all alone in the dark, searching for the one candle whose light still burns. As Sumeru's deity, it is my responsibility to be on guard against the Balladeer. But as someone who counts you as a friend, I want to do something for you. If this deal with the Balladeer can give you the answers you've been longing to find, then it's worth it. It's my pleasure, really. You're Sumeru's hero. You've more than earned it. Paimon's still worried about this idea. Is there anything we can do to help? I was going to contact you about that, but then you suddenly showed up on your own accord. Seems like we have a telepathic connection. In fact,
If you want to call it
I was
that.
going to ask you to supervise the Balladeer on my behalf while he carries out the task I assigned. Even though he only has a fraction
Here,
of
have
his
this
full
leash.
power left, that's still a fraction
Do a
of
thing.
a former Harbinger. If you could accompany him, it would put my mind at ease. Of course, I'll be there to help guide you through Irminsul from the outside. Great.
Okie dokie,
Thank
Smokey.
you. Prepare yourselves. I'm going to transport you into Irminsul.
Off to the tree. Whoosh, 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 whoosh.
Wow. It looks pretty different here compared to last time.
Yeah, it looks
The colors are
prettier.
gentler. Guess that must be because Sumeru's at peace now.
Yeah. It's a peaceful tree.
Look at that. Hot on my heels. You know, you didn't have to cut your catch-up short just to keep me company. Oh, but I guess you panicked when you realized that I might enter Irminsul ahead of you.
Actually, we're sent to babysit you.
Shut your beak, jailbird! No way a prisoner gets to be so smug!
I understand that prisoners have to put up with harassment from the guards. But right now, I'm on temporary release. So maybe you should think about backing off a little.
Yeah,
Sounds like a
nerds.
successful rendezvous. I need to be quite
If you want to
clear
call
about
it that.
something. In a few moments, you'll be entering into the innermost region of Irminsul. It is an environment like no other, and the most important place in all of Sumeru. Unlike anywhere else, Irminsul's inner region consists exclusively of torrents of information. You must put aside your differences and be extremely careful as you navigate your way through. I know there are many grievances between you, on both sides, but it is essential that you remain calm after entry. This is as much for your own safety as anything else.
Understood.
Let's call it truce, but only until this mission's over.
Agreed.
Let's cut each other a little slack, shall we? We are gonna be traveling together after all. Per my agreement with
Travel
Lesser Lord
buddies.
Kusanali, I'll be at the front. It's my job to lead the way and get rid of any obstacles in our path. All you have to do is keep your pretty eyes open and try not to fall behind.
You sure are confident. Paimon will give you that. You make it sound like you're even more experienced at adventuring than us.
If there are no further objections,
I mean,
suggest we
dude's
get
been
going.
traveling over to
Or
Vat.
did
I
you
think
need
he
some
is.
time to mentally prepare yourselves.
Ugh, the snark on this guy. It's unbearable.
There's no need for all the biting sarcasm.
We can start now.
Irminsul access granted. Initiating connection procedure.
Beep boop, initiating magic tree.
Is this a small sapling?
Ingy Paimon.
Oh, darn it! Come on, let's catch up with him.
Time to touch this tree. Let me in.
Wow. So this is It's the inside of Irminsul. Ooh.
Ooh.
Paimon's never seen anything like this. And it feels like a sacred place.
Irminsul is closely
Oh yeah,
intertwined
yeah.
with the
Give her
entirety
a
of
little
Teyvat.
snacky and a
Every
hug.
bit of
She'll be good.
information flowing here means something. Pick your jaws up off the floor. It's time to go.
Why is it that Paimon just wants to do the opposite of everything he says?
Because you don't like him.
Lesser Lord Kusanali, we will now proceed to the heart of Irminsul.
Can you still sense where the heart of Irminsul is?
Yes. Permission to begin searching for information there?
Permission granted. Go ahead.
Let's go. Stay close. Don't go running off.
Hey, so...
We all need
if we
snackies.
did go running off in here, what would happen?
We gotta plunder some snackies.
What are you smirking at?
I was just imagining the look on your travel companion's face if you went and got lost. Anything's possible in here. You can't rule anything out. So if you want to stay safe, your best option is to stick close to me.
Runs over, hugs. Okay, I'm ready. Where are we going? Ooh, pretty tree. We touched the tree.
These sapling things have spread out.
Those are all packets of information from inside Irminsul. Be careful not to touch them.
Irminsul is just a giant supercomputer. Disguised as a tree. We're in the digital world. We're Digimon.
It looks the same in every direction.
What if Teyvat is a simulated universe?
No wonder he mentioned about getting lost. Huh. What do you know? He was actually telling the truth.
And Irminsul is just a server that collects all the data from it.
See me again? What is it this time?
There's a time and a place to lie, but this definitely isn't it. So why don't you relax your guard a little? We're here.
What a huge tree!
Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Good, you made it.
Does that mean the information by why kids love Cinnamon Crunch will be here? Because I would love to know that. And it's not, it can't be just because of the sugar. Because all cereals are like that.
The Balladier's actually doing what Nahida tells him. Guess he must want to stay alive.
What a strange individual.
If you discover anything at all, make sure to share it with us.
Will do.
Huh. For once, we're the ones with nothing to do.
Where are the NPCs?
Would you like to talk? Yes. I've also invited Paimon to join.
Huh? What the? We can talk to each other inside our heads?
That's part of it. Plus, we're all friends. There's
Oh,
nothing
we're
wrong
all
with us talking like
friends.
this once in a while.
Paimon's never tried this before. This is great. So, Paimon's been wanting to ask you something. Don't you think the Balladier's a bit of a walking contradiction? He's always talking back, but he seems to listen to what you say.
He is quite a contradiction.
As I've told you before, there are still some mysteries for him to resolve. Things that are clear as day to me, but that he has yet to understand. Perhaps today will be the day that he finds some answers. Well done. Smart and attentive as always.
We're smart.
So, you made contact with that part of his mind. Well, it's true. Betrayal turned the Paladin into the person he is today.
Huh. Paimon thought nothing could get under that guy's skin. Turns out, he can get hurt and angry just like anyone else.
Well, yeah, of
Everyone
course.
has a history, Paimon. Even if you're a puppet created by the Electro Archon.
Speaking of puppets, we ran into two people at the Academia today talking about an essay. Turns out their topic was about the Tatarasuna incident. Nahida, do you know anything about that?
If you mean the mysterious events, the Kabuki Mono and so on, yes. I know about all of that.
I know everything.
Because from what they were saying,
Pat my head.
it sounded like lots of Tatarasuna's history is still unexplained. And most of the information we have now is just from people filling the gaps with their imagination. At least that's what they thought.
Oh? How interesting. Those two managed to deduce quite a lot through guesswork alone.
So the Gesse got it right?
The Gesse.
Well, they guessed right about one thing. Tatarasuna was sabotaged.
Must be a riveting conversation you three are having. Funny how all the good ones happen when I'm not involved.
How do you know?
What makes you think we're talking
It's still blue.
Don't insult me. You're having a private conversation without me. Obviously, I must be the topic of said conversation.
What? No, we're talking about
Of course you do.
Peaches.
You can't have your prisoner knowing too much.
So, have you found anything yet?
Still looking. Don't get your hopes up, though. You and your twin come from outside this world. It wouldn't surprise me if there was nothing on either of you in Irminsul at all.
Like, at all whatsoever.
You know about that. Did Nahida tell you?
It's not like we've never met before. And anyway, you're world famous. It'd be more surprising if I didn't know a few things about you.
I'm famous?
Right now, we have to keep the peace. I'm not interested in creating more misery for myself. And making cordial conversation is something I can manage. Huh? Wait.
Hold up. Wait a minute. It's a tree.
It looks similar to those saplings. What could it be?
A tree.
Anonymous data.
Hey, don't you forget the agreement. You have to share it with us.
Shh. Just wait.
I'm going
Mr.
to send it
Niwa,
to
are you
your
certain
mind.
This is worth the risk. We are talking about Tatarasuna's furnace, after all. It may not pay to act rashly.
There's no one else who can enter the furnace. It has to be me.
Is that so? Well, since you insist.
It's
a memory.
Whoa!
I half expected a Final Fantasy battle to start up with that.
I have been in Tatarasuna for some time now. You have shown me great hospitality, as has Mikoshi Nagamasa, and indeed, everyone else. Under your leadership, Tatarasuna is a warm, welcoming place, like a giant village. People are gainfully employed, their lives have purpose. They are motivated. As I understand, the Raiden Shogun has, in recent years, eliminated much of the evil that plagued Inazuma. As for Tatarasuna, it was originally established as a means of safely disposing crystal marrow. The forging industry with crystal marrow as a
Crystal
raw material
marrow.
has since flourished, giving rise to generations of swordsmiths. Some world-renowned, others unknown, all passing on their legacy. Skills, blood, dreams. Every smith brought into this trade looks to find their purpose between steel and blade. That is why you accepted the proposal brought to you by myself and Akame.
Yes, well, were it not for you coming to Inazuma and happening to make Akame's acquaintance, the two of you never would have joined forces. And he would be the first to admit that there's no way he could have revolutionized our forging process like this on his own. At least not on the same timescale. You allowed Akame to take all the credit for a method that you jointly developed. He sold it to me, and now every piece of ore here is smelted using the new technique. Even now, you remain one of Tatara Suna's key consultants, working right here alongside us. I believe it is you, sir, who are truly responsible for the changes in our manufacturing and forging methods.
You flatter me. From the outset,
Honestly, I was tempted to go Male Traveler for the free-to-play account.
And it has been
But nah.
So you say, Escher.
Like whom I can. I'm gonna go with the girl character.
My good sir.
Gonna go with Lumine.
I tried to resist thinking it was all connected. Because I didn't want to speculate. And I didn't want to believe that things could turn out this way. What have we gained from adopting your new technology? Ominous black smoke? Mounting production problems?
Both are cute. Why not both?
Continuing to rise at an alarming rate. And recently, as you well know, someone died because of that strange filth inside the furnace. We've kept the truth from spreading outside, but still, I suspect you understand it better than I do. None of the people who went out to get help have come back. Now, our mutual friend, the Kabuki Mono, is taking the Golden Feather to Narukami Island to seek an audience with Shogun. This is our last hope. But that doesn't faze you, does it, Escher? Nothing does.
T. Escher?
Why would you still be standing there with that smile on your face?
I'm just surprised that you finally chose to be so sincere. I'm sure you've been harboring these suspicions for quite some time.
Mikoshi Nagamasa may have noticed that there was one common denominator among all these events. Namely you, Escher. But Mr. Mikoshi is more cautious than I. He does things by the book.
After all, Nagamasa is the adopted son of Mikoshi Torichio, the yokai struck down by the Shogun's own hand. If he truly seeks to redeem his family's honor, an abundance of caution is well advised.
You're well informed on the subtleties of his situation for a mechanic all the way from Fontaine. Are you sure you're not a little overqualified?
Why, Mr. Niwa, are you suggesting I find a job as a diplomat? Sadly, I am so very attached to my craft.
Enough, Escher. I'm here because an evil force is raging inside the furnace. And someone needs to take your new device inside the high-risk zone so we can absorb it and put an end to the problem. I'm in charge here.
Bye-bye.
And I'm about to take some responsibility and head inside. Probably to my death. But what about you?
Wiggly eyes, wiggly pupils.
Doing here?
Judging from the look in your eyes, you don't seem to trust me.
Drop the act. We're past that now. Whoever you are, it looks like your plan to destroy Tatara Suna has worked. I just want to know what you're still doing here. What's left? Don't you have all your answers by now?
Honestly, I'm just waiting for the right moment.
Oh.
A moment like this, where you finish talking and I stop you from entering the furnace.
You...
Whoopsie, dagger go shoo. My hand slipped.
Smarter than I initially gave you credit for. I thought I'd disguise myself exceptionally well, at least for the first few days. But to my surprise, you had your people look into my background right from the start. It's a long journey from Inazuma to Fontaine, but that didn't stop them. Eventually, they managed to confirm that Escher was an alias, and that I was not from Fontaine at all. And yet, despite all of that, you still fail to realize my true identity, and what I seek in Tatara Suna.
Did you really think you would be able to see through my plan?
If you kill me, there's no one who can get inside the furnace. So you're really going to destroy this place? Is that it?
Gonna make it go boom?
Oh, but you're quite wrong. There is one other person. Some may not see him as a person, but you told him yourself. You're not a puppet. You're a human. You're just missing a heart.
Whoever you're working for won't get away with this. They'll be found out. But this makes no sense. What are you really trying to accomplish by all this? Why go to all this trouble?
It's no trouble at all. Patience is a virtue which I have in abundance. This is all part of a carefully controlled experiment. If you must know, I'm happy to divulge my true identity. I'm a F2P harbinger. Call me the Doctor.
The F2P? Who? What do you want?
Just to create a minor inconvenience for your nation.
That's it? That's why you gave us your cursed technology? Just to let loose the evil energy from the crystal marrow?
Yep. And going to make it go and destroy your people.
Look how even the righteous soul is filled with venom when faced with its demise.
It's all an experiment.
My device functions precisely as you say. It is the only chance you have of preventing a catastrophe and keeping the truth from the outside
Skara has
world.
changed from Team A to Team B.
I did not make it with you in mind. It is easier for a
Skara
person
has
to
purchased the
be
name
possessed by
change.
evil spirits when they are filled with hate. So give in to your fury. I want to see what happens when a malevolent heart is placed into an unsuspecting puppet. Make no mistake, even without you, that pure, innocent puppet would only end up being used by someone else instead. What other reason would a human have for befriending one who is not of our kind?
If you give him my heart, tell him that both Nagamasa and I see him as one of us.
One of us. One of us.
Prove to anyone. Because not everyone just wants to use other people. The only ones who think like that are people like you.
Whoops, he
What
fell.
a beautiful way to see the world. It almost makes me feel a little guilty. Then out of respect for you, I shall redefine myself. Think of me as a monster or a demon, if you wish. At least this way your death is not a consequence of your own folly turning you into an easy target. You simply lost to something more powerful than you could ever hope to defeat. I say, Mr. Niwa, let's see what happens. Will your puppet friend become a human? No, that will prove quite impossible. Mr. Niwa? Already dead. What a pity.
You stabbed him. What do you think would happen?
Jester, I have completed the task you gave me. Creating a gap and infiltrating Inazuma's inner workings. What fun it was. I'd like to introduce a puppet to you. If he proves useful, let's make him our newest comrade. And if not, let's turn him to dust.
Hey, are you alright?
Dottore? Dottore!
He's gone mad, dude.
Good. Good.
Was that the doctor? doctor? Did he turn into a mechanic from Fontaine?
He was behind the incident the whole time.
We see things from his perspective.
That's why you don't put a doctor in a mechanic's position. He works on bodies, not robots and other stuff.
I read this
The
memory in
fools.
his mind. You have to admit, it must be the truth.
Maybe so, but it means nothing.
Does it? But this memory shows that Niwa didn't betray you. He never meant for you to be the one to take the device into the furnace. You know very well what that means. Even more so than I.
Closed caption, emo noises. Hey, man!
He looks really mad. Paimon doesn't want to
Welcome back from your box fort.
We need to give him some time to process his emotions.
Congrats on your Sucrose. Nice. That'll be a nice addition to your team there.
So, the doctor was behind it, but why has that gotten him so worked up?
Nobody has ever deceived you like that.
Scar is here.
It's natural that you find it difficult to understand.
Ayo.
He needed to learn this someday.
Congrats on that then.
Katsuragi
Very
took the
fitting.
kimono to live with the people of Tatarasuna. Later, the doctor showed up, disguised as a mechanic from Fontaine. And that's when the trouble began. It was
And that's where the trouble in the neighborhood started.
doctor. Everything he did was just to plant seeds of disaster in Inazuma that would bear fruit in the future. Of all the unwitting participants in the doctor's experiment, the balladeer became the main test subject. After the events you just saw in that memory, the doctor put Niwa's heart into the device and handed it to the balladeer.
He's so
He
pretty.
instructed him to enter the furnace and absorb all the filth caused by the smelting process. The load was far beyond what he expected, but the balladeer survived. He left the furnace in sheer exhaustion and said to the mechanic, "This device seems to have protected me. What's in it?" The mechanic answered, "Niwa fled this place for fear of punishment, but he left you a gift. He said it's the one thing that you've been looking for." He took it straight from the chest of one of his innocent servants. The mechanic removed the withered heart from the device as he spoke. The balladeer was stunned that such unthinkable cruelty had brought him the thing he'd been longing for his entire life. A heart acquired through cold-blooded murder is a cursed thing, but it has protected him from the filth. He thought Niwa had completely betrayed him, and yet this very betrayal had ensured his survival. Overwhelmed with anger,
I mean, his banner's up.
the balladeer threw the heart to the ground and left Tatarasuna without looking back.
Holy moly. So the doctor killed an innocent man and pinned everything on the victim? That's terrible.
Yeah, it sounds like someone in his position would do, to be honest.
Yes. Only
Oh,
if he
okay.
understands this can he choose a new path forward.
Tottori, you brazen-faced... Niwa didn't run from justice. You killed him.
New wishes need to be acquired. How long do we wait? I don't have primos.
See how he's doing?
I mean, I have primos, but they're for me. Oh, I don't think so.
That's a scary expression.
Does look like it with the flooring, though,
Are
huh?
you worried about me? If we didn't have such a history, I'd almost think that qualifies me to be your friend.
Box cat. Back in the box fort.
Won't. I'll keep my end of the deal.
Hey, are you investigating the stuff we want to know about?
That's why we're here. But unfortunately, there's no information about the Descenders in Irminsul.
Even if you can't find anything, that seems to confirm it. Irminsul does not keep records on the Descenders. Anyone who comes from beyond this world is not counted as part of Teyvat.
Oh, does that mean we have to leave empty-handed?
Interesting.
Don't thank me just yet. You look really upset. Well, since Irminsul was a dead end, I guess I can share some other info that might interest you.
Oh, sure.
Huh? About what?
The reason why there are records about your brother in Irminsul. It might have something to do with Conria. Apparently, Conria was his first destination when he arrived in this world. Plus, he only came to this world because the heavens responded to the summoning.
The heavens responded?
What's that mean?
The Jester told me this himself. You can take his word on this. He was a royal mage in Conria, and lived with your brother for a time.
Interesting. What? No, he's not. What are you talking
You want to
about?
believe me. All I can say is, I wouldn't lie to you
He
about
just gets new
Did you get all
clothes.
that, Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Yes. Astonishing news.
Does this info count towards my mission? It wasn't from Irminsul, but was it valuable?
Very valuable.
Good. In that case, I'll take some time for myself now.
Huh? What have you done?
Lesser Lord Kusanali was right. My power's all but completely spent. Even if I use all of the divine power left in me, I can't sustain this shield for very long. I shared a secret with you, and now you owe me. So in return, I'd like you to answer a question for me.
What do you want to
Give
know,
me your
dude?
hand.
That's not a question. Paul?
Can you hear my voice inside your head?
Potato, potato.
No, I can't do anything like that anymore. At most, all I can do is exchange a few words
I
with you.
can't.
So tell me, in this world, is it possible to change the past?
Dun dun.
Done.
Huh? What the?
Let me ask you a question, not elaborate.
I saw you hold hands for a second.
She is shooked.
Nothing. I was just thanking her for helping me.
The bombastic big guy.
So long. I suggest you get yourselves out of here quickly.
Where are you going? Hey, wait up! Didn't you say not to go running off?
We have to stop
Fast
him.
reaction time. But I don't think we'll be seeing each other again.
So long, nerds.
From this day forth, the names Balladeer and Kabuki Mono will cease to exist. Those who died in Tatarasuna because of me deserve another chance at life.
Hey, Balladeer! Don't do anything stupid!
You know, I never did like insects. Hordes of the puny things swarming together can be a real nuisance. And I enjoy nothing more than to stamp them out like the pests they are. But if a colony of harmless ants isn't threatening anyone, I guess they deserve to be left alone. Luckily, everything can be set right. It's time to solve this once and for all.
Balladeer! Balladeer!
Paimon, Paimon. That's what you sound like.
We gotta find him somehow.
Ah, yes. Let me take a look around the area. Nope. Can't see him.
Oh no, he's really gone.
Oh, can you hear me?
Nahida!
Hi, Nahida.
Traveler, Paimon, Balladeer, what happened just now? I was suddenly cut off by some kind of power.
He jumped.
Balladeer's fault. He shut you out.
Yeah, she fixed the Wi-Fi.
Capable of something like that with so little
She kicked the
power.
router.
Did he keep some of his power hidden when he was defeated? Or did he achieve something beyond his abilities, and it took everything he had?
Where the heck did he go? Ugh, it's all our fault. We were supposed to keep an eye on him. Sorry, Nahida.
Don't be. It's not your fault. Please, let me handle this from here, even though I'm not sure I can solve it. We're running out of time. Follow my lead and get out of Irminsul as soon as possible.
Okie dokie. Bye, Min. See you in a little bit. Enjoy your time in your box fort.
We're out! And we're at, an inn or something?
This is an emergency. I'll have to ask you to stay here for now. Everything's arranged, and nobody will disturb you.
I wish to help,
I'm
please.
sorry, but this isn't something I need your help with. Leave this one to me.
An emergency? How bad is it? Nahida, will you be okay?
Don't worry. If my assessment is correct, though there may be some minor disturbances, it won't lead to a disaster. Please rest and recover your strength here until I say it's safe.
Her voice has gone. Paimon can't shake the feeling that something really big has happened. What do you think the Balladeer meant? And why did he suddenly grab onto you before?
I'm talking to you, emergency food.
He wants to change the past? But surely that's impossible.
We got ourselves an emergency. Food.
Right. You can't just rewrite history. All that stuff happened already in real life.
Yeah, but Paimon, this isn't real life. We're in a virtual world. I mean, this is the real world.
Listen, even if no one was there to see it, Paimon would sure as heck remember drinking it. So, why does Paimon still have a bad feeling about this? Paimon can't help but feel scared about what he might do. Paimon's so confused. Huh?
Paimon, the heck?
Sorry. Paimon accidentally...
Drink the tea.
causing Paimon all this mental stress. But erasing yourself from history?
Drink the Paimon.
Is that really possible in Irminsul? Uh-oh. Paimon's head is overheating from trying to understand what he's up to. And it's still not working.
That's normal.
Paimon's had it with that little brat. He's been nothing but trouble ever since we met him. There's no way he'll actually succeed, right? Otherwise, won't everyone who's connected to him be affected too? There's nothing we can do about it at this point. Hey, have you got any ideas on what we should do next?
Heyo, congrats. Congratulations.
Seems like now there's nothing left for us to do but to go to sleep. But Paimon's still so worried. Paimon won't be able to sleep a wink tonight. So, how about, we list all our favorite foods to take our mind off things? Heck, if that doesn't work, Paimon's probably gonna collapse of anxiety here. Alright, Paimon will start. First dish. Munchak grilled fish. Oh, and chicken mushroom skewers. Tea break pancakes. Cream stew. Sauteed matsutake.
Paimon, stop listing food. I'm hungry.
Satisfying salad. Oh, also Adeptus Temptation, golden shrimp balls, triple layered consomme,
Paimon,
seed and burning soup, and
It's past my food time. Stop it, you fool. This is torture.
Huh. Paimon certainly can't remember what she was talking about. What was it again? The balladeer?
The who?
Is that a food too?
Nikita kicked the router again. She did a system reboot. The hootie what now?
What's wrong? Your eyes are like saucers. Was it something Paimon said?
Nope, it's nothing. Nothing to worry about. Nope, you're all good, Paimon.
So, the balladeer. Is that someone's name? Cause it sounds like a nickname or something.
He's a baller deer. A deer baller. Oh, I know what to call him when we get to name him.
Okay, sure. Where are we going? Huh? Fine by Paimon, but is everything okay?
To Inazuma!
More speed.
Oh, I'm going to go park and I am going for food break because, oh my goodness. Paimon listing foods did not help me. Alrighty. Let's park our butt over here. There we go. And it is time to enjoy some food. Alright, I'm going on food break. I'll be back in 15 to 20 minutes. Get up, stretch. What am I having? I'm having a chicken stir-fry sub. That's what I'm having. But yeah, get on up, stretch your legs, get some water. I know I will. I'm almost out of water. And I will see you all in about then. I didn't fucking swear. Hey, nice. Congrats on that luxurious sub. Sub, delicious sub. Nom nom. And away I go. It's 50-50. Oh. They're both good, it seems. And yes, if you're gonna steal a national treasure like the Holy Liar, you need to call up Nicolas Cage. He'll help you out. He has plenty of experience with stealing national treasures, after all.
More speed.
And we are back. Back on the road again. Once again, we find ourselves here at the smithy.
Of course. Go ahead. No. Now there's a question I wasn't expecting.
The Gokuten.
Very well. I'll tell you what I know once more. The once renowned Raiden Gokuden, comprised of 5 branches. Amenoma, Futsu, Ishin, Hyakume, and Senju. The art of forging practiced by these 5 clans was first taught to them personally by the almighty Shogun. Over time, the 5 branches diverged from one another as generations of bladesmiths honed and perfected their craft until they became 5 distinct traditions. Most of the great swordsmith clans of old
The sandwich was
have
good.
fallen into decline, and for a long time, only the Amenoma branch kept its art alive. But fortunately, Kaedehara Kazuha recently returned to Inazuma and took up the mantle of the Ishin art. Now, 2 clans remain of the original Gokuden 5.
Yeah, we were there, old man. I know your memory's going, but...
You yourself were present when he forged the Ishin blade.
Hey, there you go. You remembered.
Oh, yeah, we were. Paimon remembers that now.
Yeah, Paimon, we were here literally like a couple hours ago to do... Oh, that's right. Time is different.
Seems like such a shame.
That, my friends, is a tragic tale indeed.
A very tragic tale.
In fact, this was not made known to me for most of my life. All these years, I knew of those great clans' demise, but never the cause.
Who challenged? I put ice in there because I'll like... Some people just put ice in their mouth and are chill with that. Yeah, chill.
He told me that, as we are both heirs to a branch of the Raiden Gokuden, it was right that I should know the truth.
Oh, man.
There's no harm in telling you.
The
But I must
peppers
warn
are
you,
fighting me.
It is a dark and sorrowful tale. The Raiden Gokuden were the targets of a murderous rampage by a vengeful bladesmith.
Vengeful? Why?
400 years ago, so I'm told, there was a catastrophic malfunction in Tatarasuna's furnace. One brave swordsmith heard the commotion and chose not to flee.
Okay, that first one, fine. That's... Why that's... What?
Hoping to prevent a disaster. Tatarasuna was home to a state-of-the-art forging and smelting operation in that day. And overseeing it
Today I
was
learned.
the armory officer. His
I'm
surname was
cooked
Miwa,
spaghetti.
though he had family ties to the Kaedehara clan. Knowing that they had just one chance to save countless lives.
God, way too far now.
The swordsmith leaped together into the furnace. The furnace quickly stabilized, but neither of them made it out. The smith's death, though heroic, dealt a
We're talking like
devastating blow to his family's fortune.
having thrown into water to cook, right? Kind of spaghetti.
And grew up deeply resentful at the world. In his heart, the whole of Inazuma was culpable in his tragedy.
Oh, yeah.
He hated the almighty
I
Shogun
imagine as much.
for her apparent indifference towards his father's death. And he hated everyone who had done nothing to try and save him. Powerless and
Num num starches, num
the
num.
only legacy he had to pass on to his children was his hatred. Generation after generation bore this grudge,
Dry, long,
living in
crunchy.
utter misery.
I mean,
Alas,
I think the only way I could eat them if I think of them as like Pocky sticks.
but 100 years ago,
Just
the then head of this family
like
reached
little
the end of his
breadsticks.
wits
Even then, I don't even think I'd be able to.
And yet, he could do nothing to change it. Finally, he made a drastic decision to take revenge on the Raiden Gokuden. In doing so, he sought to vent his pent up anger and shake the very foundations of Inazuma's forging industry. In his fury, he murdered indiscriminately, killing even bladesmiths from the Hyakume clan, which he belonged to. His goal was absolute.
Have them like croutons, just crunch them all up.
Of all of the Raiden Gokuden. But when he came to the Kaedehara and Kamisato clans, his killing spree came to an abrupt end. He failed to catch them unawares.
Good luck.
Back fiercely, and they did not spare his life. That is why the Kaedehara clan and their Ishin art survived that day.
I'm keeping all my luck to myself right now, but you can have a little bit.
Dire circumstances.
Not too much. I gotta take another poll sometime before the end of the day, after all.
Is there anything else you want to do?
Duckshit has given me a blessing. I have to make sure I use it properly.
Kazuha? Why, yes. Just yesterday, in fact. We spoke for a while over some tea. He seemed well.
Not bad.
My pleasure.
Don't tell Paimon. There are other places you want to visit too, right?
How'd you guess, Paimon?
Your expression says it all. You can't hide anything from Paimon. On to the next step.
You can't hide anything from Paimon. Paimon read the script. Paimon knows what's going to happen. But Paimon's going to play silly. Okay. It's not too bad then.
This is the Yashiro Commission's headquarters, so...
Traveler, it's been a while.
Hi, person?
If you're looking for the Commissioner and Miss Kamisato, I'm afraid your timing is unfortunate. They're not here right now.
Are they out on business?
That's what happens when you don't have Nick Cage in your crew. He steals instead.
Kamisato is standing in for some meetings in the Commissioner's place. If it's urgent, you're welcome to wait inside until they get back.
Show up, he's like, this is mine now.
Shall we go
He
in?
just left. Now he's gonna go sell it.
If it were anyone else, I couldn't allow it. But seeing as you're so close with the Commissioner and Miss Kamisato, I think it should be okay.
We'll be heading in then. Thanks.
Yep, we just need to talk to a sweet old lady. I think. Yep.
Hello, dears. Is there something you want to say?
Ma'am, I got a couple questions for you.
Of course, traveler. Yes, I know who you are. Miss Kamisato has told me about you. What would you like to know?
Master Delo.
Oh, they're both very well indeed. Lately, Miss Kamisato has been rather busy attending all kinds of meetings and occasionally paying visits to
Master
some local
Delo has arrived on the scene,
organizations on the
here to
Commissioner's
fight.
behalf. As for the Commissioner himself, well, you know, busy as ever. That much hasn't changed.
Lady, I came here for my heart candies, but the stories are nice.
Good mood these days.
My supply is running low, and I need them.
Much business as usual on the Yashiro Commission, huh?
Very much so.
Well, got any more questions?
Gotta drink me that dandelion wine. Ooh, I'm a good boy. Give me dandelion wine. No. Do not get the bard drunk.
More than for you to come and visit more often. But I'm sure you must be far too busy to have time for that. Miss Kamisato talks about you all the time. She seems so thrilled to have you as a friend, and she's always saying how talented you are and how much she admires you.
It is a rule of thumb.
Many things in
Too many
Inazuma
numbers.
seem
Can't do
to
math.
have taken a turn for the better since you arrived here. So you're not just Miss Kamisato's knight in shining armor, you
Too
know.
much numbers. Brain go.
You're a hero to us all.
Alright, goodbye for now. We're,
Bye-bye, lady. Bye-bye.
great. Goodbye, ma'am. Don't worry, we'll see ourselves out.
We're going to go to an active crime scene.
Oh, are you two leaving already?
Yeah, we're leaving. Why?
Everything's taken care of now. Don't worry.
Very well. Safe travels. Goodbye.
Goodbye now. Goodbye. Get butts out of here. Actually, before I run off. Is that on the roof? It's not on the roof. Okay. No, I didn't want to put a marker there. It's there forever now. So, Tatarasuma. This place. I'm going to step in, and we will see how bad it is. Oh, I can't even get in right now. That's how bad it is. I can't even get in. There is a bubble. A bubble of radiation. And my health is slowly depleting. It's a very nice wall indeed. I don't know if it's because I haven't done the quest or what. Probably that. Yeah, probably because I haven't done the quest yet. Or started it. Explain why Xavier's out here.
Do I have company?
What kind of person comes to a place like this and just spaces out? Let's find out. Come on, let's ask this guy.
Hey, I wasn't spacing out. I was pondering some problems.
Same. I do that all the time. I just
Glazed over, dude. You
look off into the void and
Why are you
think,
making fun of me? I told you I wasn't spacing out.
would pancakes go
Ruminating
well
on some problems, technological, environmental,
as a
and so
sandwich
forth.
bread?
This is Tatarasuna, after all.
Oh, he said Tatarasuna. Looks like we came to
And then my
find
brain
Archon.
snaps too and goes, what am I doing?
Oh, is there something you want to know about Tatarasuna? My name's Xavier.
It's not Xavier? Not for your French. It's Xavier, not Xavier.
Certainly do. I've researched the furnace here in some depth. If there's anything you want to know, just ask away.
You want to be fancy, just make it sound French. Just go from, hi, I'm Xavier to, hi, I'm Xavier.
Like the back of my hand. Make no mistake, I have been here a good many times before.
That's
Not
true.
only that,
That's
but
true.
I've
Put some
met
jam on it
people in
too.
Inazuma whose families
Jam or
used to
jelly
live
and
in
just
Tatarasuna years
sandwich.
ago. They said it's all true, the history here.
Nah, I ship Kaya and Dayluk. No reason.
Oh, well, it's a
This feels
long
right.
story, don't you know? The tale of Tatarasuna starts a long time ago. I'm told that its history is one of the most foremost forging and smelting operations in the nation. Goes back around 1,000 years. Still, the furnace has had a couple of serious maintenance issues along the way.
A couple? When exactly?
I was waiting for that response. Ah, there it is. There's the response.
I'm not the first Fontaine tech guy to come and work on it either. There was a guy back then too. They say he was a mechanic who consulted on a technology upgrade. It seems like the technological
I ship those two as
collaboration
well.
between our two nations goes back a long way. How about that?
Fair enough. He was a pirate after all.
Weren't you gonna ask Xavier something about Tatarasuna?
Oh, I didn't realize you two were here for a history lesson.
Oh, that is true. Yeah, they do go to the bar quite a lot together.
Gotten into this one today.
I was waiting for that action right there.
Exam or something.
What brought this on? Did you just wake up today with a sudden burning desire for historical knowledge?
Not gonna lie, I sometimes have that. I wake up with a burning desire to know something, and then I learn it and go, okay, time for bed.
Sure,
Protect the
go
Klee! Cause both 100 plus. I don't trust that knowledge.
A kabuki mono? No, I can't say that I have.
Yeah.
I do know the word.
It's more like it feels more like a Big Brother
types who
sort of
always go
thing,
around
though.
Dressed to the nines, just the sort of person that
That's how I
want
see
to
that
be,
pairing.
actually. But sadly,
Kai
I've
is the
never had the
big
pleasure,
older brother,
nor have
while
I come
she's the little
across anything
sister.
to do with a kabuki mono where Tatara Suna is concerned. Of course! Don't mention it.
Oh, we're leaving? Okay, bye, Xavier.
Oh, you're most welcome. More than happy to help.
He isn't. The Conrian part is. The 500 plus years isn't. His bloodline is from Conria. It's diluted on down.
Sure, but what's up with you today? Whatever it is,
So
it
if
feels
anything,
it's
he's like in
really
his
troubling you.
mid to late 20s, I'd say.
No matter what happens, hey, don't mention it.
Actually, that's a good question. Is there information on that?
Head off and go eat Nahida.
Unless something came up during one of the quests, that in which case, yeah, I'm wrong. But I could have sworn. Why no teleport? Fine. Yeah, soon between 25 to 28. Okay. I had to check that for my own sanity. But he is from Conria. Yeah, his bloodline is from Conria, so his like his dad and everything is all from that bloodline.
Hey, it's them.
But I don't think he's that old.
Akaba, Sawada, you're still here?
Because I think even during one of the quests he mentions he's like a
If you have a
half-breed.
moment, we'd love for you to join us once more.
Because of how his eyes are a little different from like a pure-blooded Conrian.
It's the same topic we discussed last time, obviously.
Still looking for more info about Tatara Suna, huh? Should we join them?
I believe we shall.
Unfortunately, we haven't made any real progress. Huh? Oh, of course.
Yeah, he is. It is from that bloodline. Yep.
I presume you'll want to read mine as well. Here.
So what it is there's a quest later on. Actually, I should ask, do you want spoilers? I should ask that first before I say anything.
Well, what do you think?
Hey, Traveler, remember how last time Akaba was saying how he wished he could gather more information about all this? Well, we just got back from Inazuma, so how about we tell them what we learned?
Yes, let's tell
What did
them.
you find out? Something big?
Something juicy.
Story. Basically, we have some friends in Inazuma, and...
Long story short. Meanwhile, later.
So many new details. Thank you so much for sharing that with us.
Well, well. So it all comes down to one man's desire for revenge. Huh. You heard this from a member of the Armanoma clan, you say? Then I guess it must be true. Ugh. So there's no ghost story here after all.
This new information actually lends further credence to my hypothesis. Evidently, swordsmiths were seen as having an incredibly prestigious role in society those days, to the extent that harming them was conceived of, at least by the perpetrator, as a way of exacting revenge against those in power.
So what it was for Kaya, his bloodline is of Conrian descent, all the way back to 500 years, where his ancestor, you find out in one of the Archon quests, is actually a founder of the Abyss Order. And as the bloodline went on down, pretty much anyone who is past that point or is outside the borders of Conria were not afflicted with the curse that would make them either helitrolls or to be living forever. And the difference you could tell between half-breed and a pureblood Conrian, the pureblood Conrian has more of a brighter eye color, like a brighter blue, and you can see their star pattern better. For the one for half-breeds, it's like a pale blue, and the pattern isn't as defined in the eyes.
Yes, okay, point taken, you were right. But that doesn't mean I can't carry on with my novel.
And they're back at it. These guys are really into this.
Oh, so sorry. Look at us, prattling on about our projects and ignoring you. Thank you so much for the information.
You're welcome. See ya.
Keep us in the loop if you find out anything else.
Okay, that's some good timing. Also, I'm surprised I remembered any of that, because that was a week and a half ago. That was before we went and got stuck down in the chasm, and I think I lost a few brain cells during that quest. I'm fairly certain I lost a good chunk of brain cells.
Nahida, we're here!
Traveler, Paimon, how have you been?
Ugh, where to start? Paimon hasn't had a moment's rest this whole time. That night, we ended up chatting and chatting until suddenly the sun was up. And then she decided she wanted to go to Inazuma.
The Balladeer?
Now, when it comes to Klee stuff,
Kind of code name.
no clue. You can tell me she's 500 or 45 or 8, and I'll go, yeah, you're right. Because I have no clue.
Traveler?
Hey, what's wrong? You look...
Oh, she's between 8 and 10. Okay. Ooh, okay. Never mind then. I become grossly curious by this topic of character ages.
That's quite a story.
Welcome back!
So, this puppet known as the Balladeer erased himself from Irminsul, hoping that he could change the past.
But how is
Welcome back, Dora. Welcome back.
As the Traveler said, he very nearly became Sumeru's
I think so too.
slave.
Oh no!
Admittedly, I remember it a little differently.
No, he
I
died.
don't recall finding anyone inside the machine after we defeated it. Nevertheless, it does make sense.
Yeah. Okay, that makes
If someone were to
sense.
successfully erase themselves from Irminsul, the world would change to reflect the new reality.
So, you believe this person really existed? And we just don't remember him because... well...
Days are different. Years are much longer.
Theoretically speaking, it
Much more
is
long-lived.
possible to do this. But I'm struggling to imagine the kind of person who would dare go through with it. The Traveler comes from a world beyond to that. That's why there's no information about her in Irminsul.
Night, Dora.
Explains why
Sleep
any
well.
changes to Irminsul wouldn't affect her.
We'll
So
see
if
you
there's
hopefully
anyone around the world capable of
tomorrow.
retaining memories from
We'll
a
probably be
past,
exploring tomorrow, I think. Yeah, I think we're doing side quests and exploring tomorrow.
Why did he do it?
I can only make
Sleep
inferences based on the
well.
information we've been given. Something else worrying you? Something that you can't share?
I just feel empty. Oh my gosh.
The ones who had died, right? Once the Balladeer realized he hadn't been betrayed after all, it must have completely changed his view of the people of Tatarasuna. Now he saw them as friends again. He couldn't keep hating humans after that. And if he thought there was a chance he could save his old friends,
I just realized too, after this quest, I should be able to get some
the story makes sense.
some blue thingies for pulls.
The Balladeer tried to achieve godhood with the Doctor's help. He was unsuccessful.
I'm stacking my D12, so I'm hoping they don't fall.
That power
Mother
then
duck.
enabled him to change what was recorded in Irminsul and erase himself.
Oh no, that D12 went. Pulls? Pulls? Are we pulling?
But it still ended in tragedy for his friends.
My dice. My dice are everywhere.
Everything to do this, but it seems like he got nothing in return.
Quack, quack. I am duck shit. Quack, quack. Hold on. If I, like, put myself there. Yeah. What? What'd you get? What'd you get?
Please wait a moment. I want to check something.
Oh, congratulations! I know she wasn't on your list, but congrats. At least I don't think she was.
I have a strange way of confirming everything she has told us.
Oh.
A record from a personal
Congrats on Dory. She wandered and stumbled on the way home. All hail duck shit. All hail duck shit. There is something to it.
Is this a fairy tale?
I got to put her on my list. She said, no, he put me. You forgot someone. Oh, now I have to pull. Now I gotta do another 10 pull. After that, that's some good news. Good sign right there.
With the Traveler's narrative, it's clear that
All
this story is
hail
an
duck shit.
Everything in it is a symbol for something else.
Hold on. So this record survived from the...
Yes, you can. You're right.
Yes. Any information
Oh my goodness.
or the Kabuki Mono and other records will have been changed.
Yeah, you can use that sword
I
now.
wrote this story in a way that means it was left intact. Changing the information in Irminsul changes to that.
Ooh.
But Irminsul can't change information that was well hidden in advance. I guess I must have written this story as a backup before the Balladeer entered Irminsul.
That's incredible! What a great idea!
And sending the Traveler
Okay, yeah, Irminsul is a computer. The fact that when you do a reboot, the hidden data didn't get erased, yeah.
Everything. This story is abstract enough that it still resonates with the present information recorded in Irminsul. But if we connect all the different pieces together, the true story that emerges is the one she told us. the now erased life of the balladeer. There was once a lone monster draped in fox fur. The monster found a family of foxes, joined them, and they became friends.
Aww.
The monster lived with the family day and night, and everyone treated it as one of their own.
Hi, fellow foxes.
The monster would take off its fox fur at night and lament to itself as it gazed at its reflection in the water. I am a monstrosity, yet they are too foolish to see
Emmett
it.
Sulk.
I pity them.
He's a sulky
The
boy.
monster soon found solace when another came to live among the foxes who was not their kin. A kitten, carved from the wood of a white tree, who had been abandoned by the humans. The kitten too wished to become a fox, but its tail was too slender, and it could not grow a coat of richly colored fur. Yet when the other foxes saw this, they spoke words of comfort to the kitten. Even without a tail and fur like ours, you are still one of us. Furious at this happy resolution, the monster lit a fire on the mountain. The terrified animals panicked as the fire spread. The only way to extinguish the flames was to make a sacrifice. A gray fox stood up and addressed the monster. It said, "You are the cleverest among us. Surely you can help us find a way to solve this."
Do fish get what?
The monster smiled, led the fox toward the fire,
What?
and murdered it.
Oh, thirsty. Yes, yes they do.
Heart was turned into a beautiful drop
Fish
of
get
water,
very thirsty.
clear, spotless, and pure.
They're the thirstiest of them all.
The monster gave the heart of water to the kitten, telling him, "The foxes have decided. You are the one who must be sacrificed. Take this, quench the flames, and die for your fox kin." The fire was extinguished, but the kitten
So what you do is, you take the bowl of water where the goldfish is in, and you start putting salt in it, and it'll go. It'll technically drown.
their whole lives together, but the little bird did not have long left to live. It passed away soon after. After burying the bird, the kitten left the mountain for good. Never again would it cherish a single creature, nor a single blade of grass that stood on that mountain. The kitten spent the nights wandering aimlessly, gnashing its teeth at the moon.
Thank you.
How it wished to swallow the moon and devour the moonlight.
I'm glad I could do a good explanation of that.
Then
Oh, thank you.
peaceful and content.
And about.
Moon, the answer to everything. Then, no one will know that there were once birds, foxes, and cats in this world. And no one can know that they were different.
I would be a horrible teacher. I get so distracted, I would not teach a thing. Like, here's the thing. If I have to teach you 5 things before the end of that class period, you learn 2 of them. At best.
I made a backup so that it would be preserved no matter what happened. To become a god, he was experimented on and modified countless times. It was brutal torture, and the only reason...
Yeah, that's what they want, but it's not what they should get.
This memory was extracted from him by the scholars.
You gotta teach them.
Presumably,
If anything, teach them in a way in which they're going to actually consume the information in a way in which they're going to actually be engaged. That's how you do it. If you just go word for word, bar for bar, from a book to the board to their heads, you're getting nowhere.
inside an allegorical story so that it wouldn't be altered.
Because they literally just teach themselves in that case.
Existed, let alone that he tried to get rid of us on more than one occasion. Paimon has no memory of him at all. He completely vanished.
Yeah, that's that weird line you have to write.
agreed to help me look for information.
I make it
about the
fun enough that's not a joke,
and
but you can also
although
retain that
he's
information. Like,
unsuccessful,
oh, that was
helped
cool.
Before
1945.
he vanished,
Kaboom.
an important
Yeah, I'll
detail.
remember that.
That Conria was where your twin first came
Boom,
to this world.
splush.
We still don't know how the change to Irminsul will affect the senior ranks of the Fatuli.
LOL Oppenheimer.
In all likelihood, they won't even remember their own harbinger.
It sounds like Paimon wouldn't like this guy a whole lot if he was still around. But still, Paimon doesn't like the way it all ended that much better.
Or better yet, find like weird history things during that time to really be like, oh yeah, this very important thing happened also at the same time when this other thing happened. That's how I remember that thing happened. That was a poor explanation, but I think I got my point across. I hope.
When you give someone the truth, you give them a chance to choose their own destiny.
Learn the thing by learning another thing.
This may seem like a pointless endeavor.
In truth, you learned two things and you didn't even realize it.
To act on his desire to disappear must have meant a lot. Never forget that even when we walk beneath dark clouds along a road filled with suffering, the light of wisdom is always there,
Yeah.
guiding us toward a better destination.
The association, that's what it was.
Been doing all along.
Yeah, Nahita's right.
Yes, exactly.
How about we go get something to eat? We can pick up this heavy conversation again later.
Associating one thing with another through means of coincidences.
Why don't you take her out for a walk to clear her head?
You got it. Come on, traveler. You need to get out of your head for a while. You'll feel much better after taking a walk.
Puts on the collar, holds the leash over the Paimon. I'm ready for my walkies now.
Let's go get a snack from one of the stalls in the Grand Bazaar. That'll be sure to lift our spirits. It must be really tough being the only one who remembers all that.
Honestly, you're at a point now where it's like, yeah, you can start thinking about making a second team if you want. Come along, chillins. Time to go for a little walk. Y'all got your leashes snapped on just tight? Alright, good. That way we won't get lost. Yes, you in the back. What's your question? Depends on your charisma score and how you use it. I'll have a class on that tomorrow at noon. You can sign up for classes down in the lobby. There should be some signups available. I won't tell you where the class is, though. That's on you.
What should we eat first?
Also, don't pretend to be someone they want you to be. Find someone that wants you for you. That's another thing I can give you. Because if you're having to pretend to be someone else to be with this person, they're not for you. When was the Statue of Liberty built? So here's the thing. I'm going to teach you a learning method that I picked up in college, and it's called cheating. You see, you take your phone, and you go, when was the Statue of Liberty built? And then you just let it do its thing. And then you stare at it and go, 1876. And the teacher goes, whoa! You did great! Awesome, A+. And then you're good. Back in my day. Ah, true.
Why'd you jump up all of a sudden?
Well, here's the thing with the flip phone. You know, you write it down beforehand. You put it in the flip phone, and then in the middle of class, you just flip it up, and you look at the answers. And the thing is, though, your teacher's not going to call you out for cheating. They're going to call you out for looking at your phone. So they'll never know. They'll just think you're looking at your phone. Click, clack, click, clack. I wish I still had my flick. Exactly. Oh, no, yeah.
Little rascal grabbed my last 2 fresh Sunsettias and ran off. Look, if you're gonna help out here, you can't keep
I never said they were good suggestions.
What is it? Work's too boring for you? Or has the big city got too many distractions?
I wasn't paying close enough attention. Sorry, boss. I think you're right. Maybe it's the city. It's so exciting.
He's gone from spicy to mild. Why we had 2 stories where someone's gone from spicy to mild? That's the baller.
You say you don't
the balling deer.
Out here, and then when I actually give you some work to do, you keep letting yourself get distracted. I don't want to take advantage. So
Character
I'm
growth,
happy to
yeah.
pay you what I pay anyone else. But if you keep acting like this, pretty soon
Spicy sweet gone.
No, please. I mean it. You don't need to pay me anything.
So
I'm
here's
just so
the thing.
thankful you agreed to take on an outsider like me.
Scara in the back, shush. All right. So King Duckshett was once a peasant, who, honestly, his life was crap. Just growing up in a pond, not really able to do much. Thing is, though, pirate crew picked him up. They were like, "Yo, you got any money?" He's like, "No." And then they're like, "You got anywhere to go?" And he's like, "No." So they're like, "You want to join us?" And he's like, "Yeah." So he joins up with the pirates. He goes with them for a couple of years, builds himself up in the pirate crew, and lo and behold, comes a captain. Here's the thing, he's not a king at the time. Guy goes ahead, starts joining up with other pirate crews. And then one day, he's like, "You know what? I'm tired of being a pirate." And everyone looks at him like, "What?" He's like, "Yeah, I want to be a king." And then they all look at him like, "What the fuck do you mean? We're going over there and we're taking over that kingdom." 2 weeks later, he's sitting on the throne with a crown. And you want to know how he did it? He used his absolutely baller charisma he picked up as being a pirate. Because everyone looked at him and said, like, "Yo, you're cool, dude. You're a pirate?" And he's like, "Yeah." "Can we join you?" He's like, "Yeah." And they just took over the place. And that's how he became a king. And from there, he ruled over all the other ducks for many centuries. Until we found himself here. He's actually on vacation right now. That's why he's here with us. He's graced our presence, graced us with his presence during his vacation. There will be no further follow-up questions. I made it all up.
You're welcome, I guess.
But I hope you enjoyed that lore.
Things to worry about.
Although someone write that
We're
down
all out
quick.
of Sunsettias, and I promised the lady down the street I'd deliver a fruit bowl this evening.
Or clip that. Someone clip that.
I'll find some more.
I'll put it up
Just
as a
moment.
short
I'll
later.
be right back.
I don't know if that was a minute, though.
I'm gonna level with you, kiddo. I've never met a worker who said they didn't want a wage before.
No. Here's the thing.
I got greedy. Couldn't believe my luck.
He does deserve his
I
position.
figured you'd start asking for something in return eventually.
I could. Now, the thing is, he showed up in the mail because it was cheaper to show up in the mail. Now, here's the thing. You could pay an exorbitant amount of money to travel by boat or plane, or you could get yourself bought by some fool and be transported to somewhere else for cheap. Huh? He's a smart duck. He got himself mailed. All he had to do was wait.
You don't want money. You don't take days off. And in your free time, all I see you do is wander around, taking in the sights. Are you a drifter or something?
It actually
That's
makes
right, I
sense,
am.
yes.
We can talk more about that later. First, let me get those fruits you needed. Sunsetius, was it? I'll be right back.
Hey, what do we do now? Okay, stay out of sight. Don't let him see you.
Yeah, I could try to make a short out of that. I could somehow make it fit in a minute if I need to. Cut out all the fat in there and do it up. Maybe I'll make it 2 parts. That's what I'll do. A part 1 and a part 2.
More speed.
If I have to.
Yeah, this'll do.
Even though you say he's the balladeer, what are we planning on doing? Stealing his Sunsetius? Isn't that a bit too cruel?
We're gonna bully him. That's what we're gonna do.
Oh, alright.
This should be enough. Guess I should wash them before I take them back.
Smart man. That blank stare.
You two over there. Is there something I can help you with?
He spotted us.
Paimon.
You've been following me all the way from the city. I'd have to be blind not to notice. Have we met before?
Nope, don't know you. Never met you before.
No, we haven't met. But you know me?
Yep, know you.
I have
but
no
never met.
recollection.
Are you absolutely sure?
Okie dokie. See you later, noob. Come on by later if you can.
A puppet? What makes you think that?
Stab him, Paimon. Stab him. You'll see.
You were right. The look on his face.
I guess you do know me after all.
If you hear a thunk into the...
That is not something I share with a lot
You
of
know he's the
people.
puppet.
Look, I'm just a wanderer. But seeing as you've gone through all this trouble to track me down, I'm sure whatever it is must be important. Okay, but please let me deliver these goods to my boss first.
Okie dokie, man. Yeah, deliver
Are
him.
you really working for that guy? He said you don't want any more for it. Is that true?
Yes, I ran into him out in the wilderness during a storm, and he let me take shelter in his cart. In return, I said I'd be his helper for a while.
That's oddly nice of you.
Let me
Yeah.
take these back. Then I'll come with you.
He's a
Okay?
good boy. He's as if he wasn't tainted in the first place. Back to the city. Meow. Oh, that's a chest. I almost missed that. I knew there was a chest over here. Like the 3 different times I walked over here and went like, chest, 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 chest. It was right in the water.
Here you go, boss.
My eagle eyes found it. The eyes made of eagle.
Oh, you really went and picked some more. Who are these two?
We're fruit friends.
Something's come up, and they need to borrow me. Sorry, boss. I'm afraid I'll be away from the stall for a while.
What do you call a gay lover? A
I
fruit
was
friend.
just about to pay you anyway. Go wherever you want, kid. Don't waste your time here.
What the heck? Why did that come to mind?
I get it, okay? You just wanted to help me out.
I'm just
Thank
full
you
of
for giving your
jokes
shoulders a
today.
little room that
Oh,
day. Even
got all
then,
the
I don't
funnies.
understand why you're so adamant that you don't want any pay for it. But look, it was pouring down, and there you were, sauntering along without a care in the world. Like you had nowhere to be, and didn't even care that it was raining.
In fact, you didn't even know what rain was.
Imagine you were me for a second. It's a little weird, right?
What is rain?
Why
What
is
is
this guy
rain?
traveling during a rainstorm if he's not trying to get somewhere? And why is he taking a shortcut through the open country if he's not even in a hurry? But anyway, taking you in didn't put me out even slightly. You don't owe me a thing for it. Certainly not all this. Your time is valuable. You know, you should go live your life.
But I don't...
Don't what, huh? You don't want to hang out with your fruit friends?
No, you're right.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Then I suppose this is where we say goodbye. Thank you again for taking me into the city.
Don't mention it, kiddo. I've run into all kinds of characters over the years. I just hope you find your path.
Thank you. All right, done. Thanks for waiting for me. We can go now.
Well, that was nice of him. Take your food, get out of here. It's way too freaking hot. Nice. Welcome back. What'd you get me? You bringing that for the class? What you got there? you got any gum? Is it spearmint? I like the spearmint. And the cinnamon. I like cinnamon too. Cinnamon spearmint. Actually, I haven't had that flavor in a while. Mint and cinnamon.
Are you?
It's a weird flavor combination, but it feels
I do
nice.
apologize for the sudden intrusion.
We found this guy in the street, but he doesn't seem to remember anything.
We found this hobo. Can we help him?
You say that you are trekking across Teyvat to train yourself. Many other Inazumans who describe themselves
Maybe.
call themselves Shugenja. Why do you refer to yourself as a wanderer?
Well, it seems more relevant in my
that's
case.
great.
To me,
Yeah,
it
Charvel's
sounds like a
father.
plant with no roots. But these two claim that they know me, and that I have a hidden past unknown even to myself.
I wouldn't call it the past, but
I
rather...
unknowingly told his story.
This is a difficult way to explain. I don't like to rely on using terms like this often, but in your case, it seems that it ought to be called a previous incarnation.
Oh, like a past life or something?
Something like that.
Yes, something far more distant than the past. So far away that you cannot perceive it.
Okay, I have to ask. What was I like in my previous incarnation?
You were a dick.
Oh, okay. I see.
No one could say anything, so he was like, oh, I was that
You
bad.
can't bring yourselves to say it. Looks like I didn't have the most wonderful existence in my previous incarnation.
No.
If it's that difficult to talk about, I have no doubt it will be just as difficult to hear. But I'll be able to handle it. Please, tell me the truth.
Tell me the truth. Nothing but the truth, and only but the truth.
Something you care a lot about?
Yes.
Or I'll scream. Just like I...
Then I'll be straight with you. In your previous incarnation, you did many things that would be considered evil.
Evil?
You nearly died because of what other people did. And many died because of you. As a non-human being, you hated gods and humans alike. You drifted from place to place, never able to settle, even where you found status and identity. You adamantly believed that you were missing a heart.
But you had one all
And
along.
persistence sometimes bear bitter fruit. Sometimes, you have to let parts of yourself go, or you'll never be happy.
I gave everything I had, but it barely changed history at all.
In terms of the outcome alone, that's true.
I don't think I can judge everything I've heard purely in terms of right and wrong. Each choice a person makes belongs to a specific place and time, a chain of cause and effect, a cycle of karma and consequence.
Always watching, Mike Lazowski.
If
Always
its opposite
watching.
must be wrong. And yet, dichotomies like this are not enough to explain the world in all of its complexity.
Seems like my previous incarnation wasn't the most likable individual.
We're not trying to hurt your feelings or anything, but yeah, we weren't your biggest fan.
I Dane, you Dane, we Dane.
If we were enemies, why are you trying to help me find the truth?
This is so frustrating! This guy's supposed to be our arch enemy, but now he's just some random stranger we met on the street!
He's literally a hobo.
But we can't make him talk because he doesn't remember anything. What a weird situation.
Lesser Lord
Is you Dane?
Kusanagi, as the god of wisdom, I trust that everything you told me must be true.
Yes, it's all true. I can even show you the memories themselves, if you're willing.
Please, I want to see them for myself.
I Dane?
I want to experience my
You
own
Dane.
transgressions.
We Dane.
Even though it will cause your present self great mental anguish?
I'm just a puppet, with no heart and no name. There is nothing in this world for me to cling to fill the void within me. Except maybe these sins that can never be undone.
Very well. As you wish.
Here you go, popping in your memories.
This one's kind of on us for bringing him here.
Don't worry. Whatever danger I might face, it's my burden to bear.
Traveler, could I ask you to supervise him on my behalf?
Okie dokie.
Oh, good point. Given your, unique situation, we'd better keep an eye on you.
Understood.
Thank you. Now, prepare yourselves, everyone.
Time to go into the memory.
This looks like Inazuma.
Cause it's a memory of
Right now,
Inazuma.
you're in a dream I created using information extracted from your memories. These memories will show you the raw truth, but be aware that enemies may react just like in the real world. Please be careful.
Sounds like an immersive experience. It's a good thing we came along.
We're VR,
Do
Paimon.
this for me. I don't deserve your protection.
We never give up halfway. Well, we had to once, but that was your doing.
All right. Thanks.
Wanderer, this is the Shake Pavilion. In your Balladeer incarnation, this is where the Electro Archon placed you after your creation. You have a great many memories here.
Is that because this is kind of like his birthplace?
Unstandard?
You could say that, in a sense. You'll see why shortly.
I hear footsteps.
This place is huge. I can't believe the landslide didn't fill it in. I wonder who built it. The Crystal Marrow Miners?
Don't know.
No, there's no way.
Yeah.
This exquisite construction work. And
Most
so
of them.
well-preserved, too. No mining crew would be capable of this.
I think for me, it would either be Mona or Dea.
You're awake. what happened. How'd you
And
get
I know
stuck
she's
here?
not
Are
really
you
the
injured?
best, but
Not a scratch.
there's a way
And
to
these
make her
fine
work,
clothes.
even as a
Who are
support.
you?
This man is Katsuragi, deputy to Torichiyo's adopted son, Mikoshi Nagamasa. He found the balladeer in Shake Pavilion and took him back to Tatarasuna.
And the rest is history. Well, it used to be.
Until
In
today.
the original version of events, Katsuragi was ultimately killed by Nagamasa.
Let me get you out of here. Our people are nearby. Hang in there.
During the Tatarasuna incident, Niwa was murdered by the doctor disguised as a mechanic. The balladeer, then known as the Kabukimono, disappeared not long after. As the second in command at Tatarasuna, responsibility for what had happened fell to Mikoshi Nagamasa. But Katsuragi had sworn lifelong loyalty to Nagamasa after the latter had once saved his life. At Katsuragi's insistence, Nagamasa killed him to put an end to the Tatarasuna incident.
Katsuragi seems like he was a good guy.
He looks like a warrior, but he has a kind face. Why couldn't
Just-
he live a long and happy life?
Nagamasa, I found this young guy in a cave sealed off by a landslide.
This young
He
guy.
doesn't remember his
Some
name.
young guy.
Well, we need to call you something. I hear the workers are calling you the Kabukimono.
That's fine with me.
Katsuragi,
I got
report
tricked.
to Niwa. Tell him we have someone new joining us.
Ha! You fools! You think you can stop me while I have a shield on? Haha! You're wrong! It only makes me more confident and foolhardy.
Whoa, this is where you were born? It's pretty, but there's nobody here.
I was abandoned, like you. I lived here for a while at first, but there's nothing for us here. We can't stay.
Okay. I heard my mom and dad used to make swords, but the factory manager died, and then my dad got sick. He kept coughing all the time, just like me. Then Mom started coughing too.
But you can't. You promised me.
Yeah, you said you wouldn't die.
We're family now. We're gonna be together forever and ever.
Ever and
This child didn't have
ever.
a name. Or rather, the balladeer didn't know what to call him. His father died before he could name him. After his mother died, the child stayed in their straw hut alone. Some of the neighbors helped to raise him. After leaving Tatarasuna, the balladeer ran into this child who didn't have a name, just like him. They made a promise to live together.
What happened to the child then?
He died from his illness
What do you
while he
think?
was still very young. The balladeer came home one day and found that he had stopped breathing.
Hey! What's wrong? Say something! You promised me we could be family!
You're no different from Niwa and all the others. You betrayed me too.
That's how he went mad.
The voices have gone. It looks like the memory ends here.
Let's keep going.
Let's torture him more. Come on. That. Any chest? No chest? Okay, cool.
You do realize you're blocking my path.
I come not to obstruct you. I've been waiting. What you are truly is a weapon. One that could be wielded with an iron will. honestly.
Are you trying to win me over?
Long-fated rebellion has begun. Why not take your place at the banquet and join those who shall feast?
Woo! Just melts. Look at all these foods. Nom nom.
This place is dark.
It's scary.
Paimon knows this place. It's the Delusion Factory in Inazuma.
Don't be so
In the
delusional,
original
Paimon.
version of events, the Traveler once encountered the Balladeer here.
Such a creepy atmosphere. And so familiar. Hey, look over there!
Well, well, my fair lady. Is this rundown factory and these incompetent fools all for me? Wow. You shouldn't have.
What do you have to gain from belittling your subordinates? You might not want to admit it, but you are a part of this plan. Perhaps you find fighting in the Abyss to be a more meaningful use of your time? Oh, but of course, even this pales in comparison to being experimented on by the Doctor.
What a sharp tongue you have. Funny how negotiating never seems to be your strong suit. For the task ahead, I suggest you keep your true feelings to yourself.
Save your breath. I know what I have to do.
I'm sure you think so, but I still think you need to hear it. Don't start thinking you're invincible. And don't let your emotions get in the way.
She did die. She became a butterfly. She needs to reincarnate like a phoenix. Just give her time, guys. Jeez.
Fire in this chaotic nation. But you...
Why would they give her a weapon?
Must make you want to destroy it completely. Do you remember the last time you were here? That was a lot of swordsmiths you killed. I'm sure the descendants of the Raiden Gokaden are still suffering the consequences now.
Oh, they are. Trust me, they are.
Oh, don't get so sentimental. Now, give that poor little tongue of yours a rest and stop pretending like you're above everyone else. Bye then. See you at the victory feast.
Bye-bye.
Poor little tongue? She's playing with fire talking to me like that. Who does she think she is? Forget it.
Foolish.
Someone might find me here any minute now. I should prepare to give them a warm welcome.
The plot does not end here.
The plot only thickens.
Wanderer, are you able to continue?
Yes.
Yeah. I mean, you better be able to. We're here for
Staring
you.
at me in silence. Can't you think of a nicer way to express yourself?
I'm under no obligation to be nice to you. Besides, I thought nothing mattered to you except results in your own interests. Isn't that right?
Kaboom.
Witch.
Muddle-headed puppet. You're only number 6 because you can take more abuse than other humans. Do you really count that as an asset?
You're about as much fun to be around as a raging inferno. But before we murder each other, it'd be best if we finish our duties.
Hey-oh. Give me up. Easy peasy. Some easy killings right there.
Looks like we've arrived in Sumeru. Is that?
Super Sumeru Sunday.
Nafis refused to join this project. I'll take part in the experiment in his place.
Welcome. I look forward to a fruitful collaboration.
When do we start?
You seem impatient. You should know that becoming a god is far from a trivial affair.
The biological transformation is a lengthy process. As such, I too would recommend that we commence as soon as possible. In the event that a successful connection is established, his body will become permanently bound to the machine, and he will be unable to move independently of it.
Nothing worse than what I've been through before then, Doctor.
You were the most resilient test subject I ever came across. Thanks to you, I was able to garner a great deal of information. Alas, after
Great
that, you
deal
were
of
under orders to
information.
remain in the abyss. We barely saw
says.
each other, and it became difficult to further refine the knowledge I had gained.
That was gracefully worded. Ever wonder what they think if they knew that nothing matters to you, apart from your crazy experiments?
I suggest you speak to me in a more respectful tone, Scaramouche. The mere fact of your utility does not make you indestructible.
The doctor again? That was uncomfortable to watch.
That person gives off a very sinister energy.
It's normal for him to give you the creeps. He scares the bejeebers.
I don't think that could be cured.
Let's move on.
I believe is an infectious disease. I hit E on accident. It's quite infectious. It'll be stuck with you for a while.
You're a god. Do you think I'm evil?
If you accept that he is you, just as you are you, then yes, you are evil.
In your eyes?
Evil!
Are there any differences between humans and puppets?
When you stab a human, they go. When you stab a puppy, it goes.
And your previous and future incarnations?
That's the difference.
If not, then what are the differences?
Know the difference between your targets.
Whoever has tasted the joys and sorrows of life in the human realm is human. Whoever has loved and lost, cried with grief, howled with rage at the tragedy of death that eclipses the miracle of life, they are human too.
I've seen enough of my past. If possible, I'd like to reclaim the sins that are mine to bear. No matter the consequences, I won't run from blame or punishment. Whatever I am due, let it come to pass. Can you return my memories to me?
Memory returnal. Beep boop.
Won't that mean you'll lose your current identity?
I've always believed that human lives follow a set of rules, with each person being a collection of past experiences. As a puppet living in a human world, my life is subject to the same rules.
Regaining your memories means reverting completely to your previous incarnation. All the emotions that you discarded will return to you. Are you sure you want to do this?
I've lived with the void in my chest my whole life. My creator didn't need me. And ever since I awoke, I've just drifted from one place to the next. But then I met you. And I finally realized that reclaiming my missing sins might be my one opportunity to become my true self.
So pretty much, you can change yourself, but you can't change the past. It's always going to happen. It's always a continuous timeline. So they've done spacey, timey stuff in that way.
I've always felt to have an innate tendency to yearn for something more, in a way that goes deeper than for most people. But for all my soul searching as a
yes,
Shugenja,
all of them.
I've never
Every time you use it, a planet gets
Looking
destroyed.
At it now, it seems that I
So,
brought this curse upon myself.
Yep. Every time you do an ultimate, I would say over 500 by now.
Gain a purpose, to change my destiny, and end my
Roger, couple universes right there.
Since your mind is made up, I will return to you that which is yours.
Here are your memories, kid. Hope you can deal with the consequences.
You have made your decision. Now, take this.
And that, and this, and that, and this, and that, and this.
Set him free.
A puppet? What's he doing here?
Yeah.
You're a human as far as I'm concerned.
Everyone's here. Wonderful.
What a fine blade. Nagamasa will be thrilled.
This is my...
Ooh, what's going on over here? Oh, insects have invaded. I shall bonk them. Nice.
Hey! Are you done yet?
All worthless dross will be purged. That's why this won't be the end.
Well, well, well. Would you look at that? Venti going like, ah, sure, why not? Give it to him.
Die.
Die, die, die.
This is trying my patience.
Insignificant pest.
What'd you call me? I'll blade you real good. Owie.
At my command, you shall fall. Squall and Fury.
No, you can't hurt me if I'm levitating, you dumb idiot.
Bow your head. Feeble human. What the? Imbecile! Get out of my sight.
Get out my memory.
Did we win?
What did you expect? I never lose.
Ooh, kitty! Here, have a vision.
There's the tone of voice again.
Oh, cool, a doctor. Oh, they're weird. Is that a talking snake? Here, have one too. You had me a talking snake.
What have you got to be smug about?
Sorry. I'm harsh on myself and everyone else. You sound like you're concerned about me.
Well, maybe I am. It's my guardian complex.
But don't worry. Thanks to you, even if I didn't change a thing, at least I now know the truth.
The memory recovery seems to have been a success. This dream has served its purpose.
Come on. Let's continue this outside.
More speed.
Give it the call. Ooh, poor girl. She's got Elzar.
Paimon? Balladeer?
Ah, take it.
It feels like we just went on a really long journey.
This isn't pity. I'm just handing it to you.
You don't like being addressed by that name?
It's fine. But I was just thinking, I should probably change it. After learning about everything the doctor did, there's no way I can carry on using a name connected to him. I'm not planning on returning to the Fatui. And they wouldn't take me back anyway. Recent events will have affected a lot of people.
So, you're quitting the F2P for good?
Tactical tree.
It's like you said, Lesser Lord Kusanali. Everything may look futile, but it wasn't completely meaningless. At least I made a lot of people forget about me.
But that doesn't mean your own past has disappeared.
Of course.
And your main goal, for which you gave up everything you had, you weren't able to achieve it. I hope you can see and understand that. Changing the world, changing the past, changing the fates of other people, these are not simple things to accomplish. What you are looking for is complete annihilation. But this is just a fantasy. Even if the Balladeer is removed from existence, the world will not heed your will.
Indeed. How ridiculous.
Do you regret doing all that when you've gotten so little in return?
Even if I'm completely worthless, there's nothing in the world worth regretting. Lesser Lord Kusanali, you purposely left that information in Irminsul, didn't you?
Yes, and I took pains to make sure that you'd acquire that information naturally.
Why would you go to such lengths? You trying to win me over too?
In all honesty, your past experiences have made you a useful asset to Sumeru and to me. Winning you over was indeed a part of my plan. But before that,
Crafty
I
little.
wanted to tell you the truth about your past. If all I wanted to do was use you, then I'd be no different from the doctor.
Very clever.
I guess you could say that's one of my virtues.
Utility to others is what gives
I'm
me
very
worth.
clever.
So if embracing my sins is what it takes to make me useful again, so be it. Oh right, I almost forgot. You're the good guys. You're into justice and all that. Sorry if I have a slightly
Yeah,
different perspective on
justice!
things, but I don't feel like I've been duped. The wisest leaders are fated to end up with the best helpers. I can live with that.
I'm glad you're able to think of it in that way. Traveler, in the future, I'll continue to search Irminsul more deeply and see what secrets can be uncovered, including the beginning of your twins' journey recorded in Irminsul. What exactly happened before and after that point? I want to know as well. I will try.
Traveler.
Yeah.
After I dove into the information torrent in Irminsul, why did you go to Inazuma? So that's how you found out who's... Well, whatever your reasons, you did me a favor. And I'll do everything I can to pay it back.
Don't make it sound like I'm extorting you.
Borrowing and returning are the only real relationships between individuals. I'll balance the books one day. Don't you worry.
That's not true. A relationship
I think you need to have
between two
dexterity
people
for
is not
that
simply
if
a
you want to
ledger
balance
that can be
books.
reset to zero.
And intellect.
I think deep down you realize this. People who show up in your life don't just evaporate like water drops and leave nothing behind. There is no such thing as balancing the books. Some things in this world can never be brought back, and they can never be changed, which is why there is emotion in the human world.
Sleight of hand, yeah.
Everything that you feel is real and lasting.
Yeah, nice amount of sleight of
But
hand.
whatever is missing in you will not be made whole. To be human is to live with imperfections. You can choose whether or not you want to be human.
But humans can't live without a heart, can they? Anyway, I gave up trying to become a human a long time ago.
You understand what pain is perfectly well, even without a heart. You're just bearing your feelings. The past is set in stone, but you can keep moving on. And the longer your future lasts, the shorter your past will become, until one day, it is but a tiny fraction of your life.
Sounds like you've got a future planned out for me.
Everything's ended up being pretty darn complicated.
As your adopted mother, of course I have a plan for you.
The most important...
Then I guess I'll be helping you from behind the scenes from now on.
Huzzah!
I'm glad that you've accepted our proposal. Why don't you choose a new name to celebrate?
Ooh! Paimon wants to pick an ugly nickname for you, too!
Thanks,
Why?
Paimon. barely even know him now.
Then I hope we don't see much of each other in the future.
A name is life's first gift. You didn't say it out loud, but I know that's what you're thinking. The Traveler and Paimon have helped you a lot. If you can't decide on a new name, maybe you can ask them for ideas.
Don't ask me.
No, Paimon only does nicknames. If it's a serious name you're after, it's all yours.
Serious name. Yeah, no.
Have you got anything?
Here we go. I'm going to name you Baller Deer. Oh, can't have spaces. Can I put underscores? Yes.
Are you sure?
Yes, I can.
Oh, all right. If you say so.
Take that.
There. Now you have a name of your own.
What about a nickname? Are you done yet?
Still thinking. Stop rushing me.
Hurry up, Paimon. Jeez.
Take your time.
The quest is almost
I
over.
don't need to see you again until you've thought of one. Everyone who manipulated me and made me suffer will have to pay the price.
You mean the Fatui?
Yes.
The doctor, at least.
Fair
Now
enough.
that your stance has changed, I believe your future path will change accordingly. But it won't be immediate. You still need some time to compose yourself.
Baller underscore deer.
One more thing. There are still some
It
descendants
shows
of the
up like
Lion
that now.
Gokuben living in Inazuma. Some of them
Oh,
know.
that's awesome.
Well, they ought to know about the connection between Raiden
He's a
Gokuben
baller
and
deer.
myself. I don't plan to leave Sumeru for the time being. If you see them in Inazuma, please tell them that I was the one responsible for the Raiden Gokuden's downfall. Even though the events have been erased from the world, they still deserve to know the truth.
I see. That is up to you.
The thing is, though, do you put the underscore in when you say the name, or do you just skip over it? Because there's a difference between calling someone baller deer and baller underscore deer.
Maybe that's how it always should have been.
That's his middle name.
No
Underscore.
nonsense. I like it. All right, let's call it a day. Goodbye, wise deity. And you too.
Bye, baller deer.
What he went through today would have been like living an entire lifetime in an instant. He'll need some time to calm down.
Yeah, true. But even so, after everything that's happened, he doesn't seem quite as fierce anymore.
Yeah, he's not as spicy.
So we can finally go eat? Paimon is starving.
Paimon.
Thank you both. I hope you will find somewhere nice to go
Great,
and
we
relax for
got
a
his
while.
memories back and we're friends. I need food. Thanks, Paimon.
I've got it! I can end my novel with some words from Mikoshi Nagamasa.
You mean because everyone else in the story is dead?
Yeah, I heard that Mikoshi Nagamasa died at a ripe old age. He's the perfect fit to be the narrator of the epilogue. The dark clouds had dissipated, but they continued to cast their shadow in Mikoshi Nagamasa's mind for decades to come. Then, one night, as an old man, he had a dream. On the night when that prized blade, the Daitatara Nagamasa, was forged, the people rejoiced, and there was painting, dancing, and drinking. All
yes.
these expressions of joy melted down in the furnace fire and turned into red clouds that rallied around the final sunrise that Mikoshi Nagamasa saw in his lifetime. Life is a story too long to be told, a journey that you must walk to behold.
Where's the end on? Ay, ay, ay. It never ends, it never ends. I thought that was it. But it never ends. The never-ending quest. I just want my goodies. And finish up this never-ending quest. Just a hop and a skip will get us there.
Time to scout.
Whew, it's about time we had a break.
Paimon, we have a break
As
every
soon as
day.
you stop, all the tiredness and hunger comes rushing back. Wow, great! Huh? Look at the vase.
What about it?
Someone break it while they were cleaning the room or something? Like, Paimon doesn't remember there being a cleaner.
Ah, she doesn't remember. So anything in reference or close to it was erased.
You sound lost and confused.
Huh?
I know why you are troubled. Any who knew of this would find their mind overwhelmed.
Huh? Is there someone here talking to us?
Unfortunately, the fate of Tevat cannot easily be changed. Perhaps a god may have a slim chance, but for anyone else, who can say? When a small animal runs into a tree trunk, though the tree may sway, it is not displaced. The same is true of fate, like a vase that falls to the ground. Whether it is broken by a cat or by a bird, the result is still a broken vase, is it not?
Who are you? How do you know about all this?
History does not change easily, but human hearts can. Believe your own eyes. Only that which you see is true. What is unseen is but an illusion.
The fuck?
The voices disappeared. And who the heck was that? And what were they doing coming out of nowhere and saying all that scary stuff? Anyway, that face is still lying there broken on the ground. Should Paimon go get someone to clean it up? It feels wrong just leaving it there. Just a moment. Paimon will be right back.
Okie dokie, Paimano. Hey-oh, there we go. Got some weird telepathy going on into our head. Oh, righty. And of course, they gave us a little thing to rename him if we want to, like I will. Can't make me, the fools. And we have our goodies. 1, 2. Only 2. We're done. We're caught up. We're caught up. Mission accomplished. Alright. Okay. That means it's time to shift gears after we see if we're able to pull yet. No. Almost, though. I think we open a couple chests, we should be able to. Now, we have a couple things we can take care of. While we have the story quest, I want to go and take care of a couple things. In particular, it says this one opens up a function. Or a new thing for us. So I want to go and take a look at this. But at this point now, we start to follow the book here and see what we need to do, what we need to take care of, and whatnot. On top of that, we will be getting rid of that lightning. We will be working on that today for sure. And for this, it was talking about some sort of recruitment. Oh, it opens up the reputation. Okay. That's what it was for. Well, we got a good amount of turn-ins for that to get the rep level 2. Nice. Okay, cool. That was all that was. Fine by me. Even more goodies! I should have done that a while ago if I knew it was that. I couldn't remember. So we got 2 furniture recipes and food. Alright, cool. What else does it say? We're not doing the TCG. No, sorry. Alright, that means we are going to go on over to Inazuma. I plan to work on our little island problem over here. And I think I know what we're supposed to do. That is true! We could do co-op with that.
Quick, under the umbrella, or you'll get soaked.
Yeah, it's one of those things where I'm like, oh yeah, we could do co-op with it.
And if that happens, well, I can't go avenging my
Now,
on the sick man, can I?
get rid of the lightning though. Yeah, I think I might work on that, like, off time? Or maybe sometime later in the week. Because I would like to get the TCG open. I think what I'm going to do now, I want to get rid of this lightning. It has quelled me and berated me for multiple weeks. And I would love to be rid of it. And I think I know how to do it. I think we need to open this up. Or at least multiple things like this around the area. I just don't know if there's a quest associated with it. That is true, it does give pretty good primos. That is quite true. And yes, hello, welcome. I think this is the quest to take down the wards. No, was that literally just what? Okay. Okay, no, this was the quest. All right, cool. I found it.
Vengeance will be mine. More speed.
It freaked me out so much. I hit E. I mean, if we do the TCG, we'll get that open out of the way. Sexy primos just for doing this first part. Heck. You know what? I think I will. I think I will. You have convinced me. 'Cause looking back on it, yeah, it does have a good chunk of primos. And it would be one more thing that's open. The lightning can wait. I'm coming, Cat's Tail. Teach me all about the Yu-Gi-Ohs and the whatnot. I believe it's voice stuff, too. Kitty!
Welcome to the Cat's Tail. Ah, it's the Traveler and Paimon. What a nice surprise. Oh, and Sucrose the Alchemist. It's been a while, hasn't it? I'm afraid I've already
That's
told you
also
before,
true, yeah.
Fur from the Cat's Tail staff is not for sale, no matter how much Mora you offer.
Don't worry, Margaret. We're not here for that research project I told you about last time.
What? Why are you stealing fur from them?
Sucrose, what kind of experiment were you trying to do with the cat's tail? I just wanted to test out some hypotheses, and I needed some materials. But, we can talk about that later. Actually, Margaret,
that's a good
we're
question.
here to learn more about Genius and Vacation TCG.
Ah, Genius Invocation TCG. We were just talking about that game. You see, more and more people have been gathering at the Cat's Tail to play, so I thought...
Also
why not
opens
have
up
a
opportunity to
dedicated
do
staff to
achievements
serve the
that
new
do get
customers?
primos, at least.
Allow me to interpret. Prince
Ah,
says
gotcha,
the word
okay.
customer is much too loose of a term, and we should instead refer to anyone who loves dueling with cards as TCG players.
My mistake. So it seems I haven't introduced you yet. This is Prince and Shuyan. They will be in charge of taking care of our TCG players.
I'm afraid I must correct you there, ma'am. Only Prince, the strongest and most formidable TCG player of all, is capable of providing valuable guidance to our new players. The average player is incapable of grasping the subtlety and sheer genius behind Prince's every play, and he has no choice but to rely on me to communicate with everyone. I am merely Prince's lowly assistant, that's all.
Okay.
How can you use such a crude word as animal to describe the one and only Prince? He is special
Yeah,
and the only
look at
one of
him.
his kind. Such a remark is an insult to Prince. Oh? What's that? Shuyan. In the eyes of the common folk, I look no different than any other ordinary cat.
Hayakajin and
It's a
Yomiya.
natural mistake to make, and you shouldn't overreact. Understood. I do
Yeah, Princess
apologize.
Precious.
It seems he really is capable of communicating with the cat. Could this be the result of some modification to the language center of his brain?
Seriously, how can he get all of that from a simple meow?
Or perhaps he was raised by cats and was able to determine what their meows say, depending on how they move their body. And Ayakujin and Yomiya. Okay, I'll have to keep that one remembered. I'm off to get cards.
It was
Catman,
a
yes!
genius invocation
It's Adam
TCG
West!
that allowed our hearts to bond. It's understandable that ordinary people such as yourselves are unable to comprehend such a thing.
So, playing Genius Invocation TCG fosters some sort of a telepathic link between players?
Somehow Paimon doubts that.
Anyway, if you'd like to know anything about Genius Invocation
Margaret's just like,
TCG,
don't worry
then
about this
please
weirdo,
ask
just come with me.
Shuyan, who will ask Prince. Though I'd love to explain more myself, it's time for my daily walk. I'll let Prince play a game with you and walk you through all the rules.
It must be a spicy combo then.
Just as a seasoned warrior can foresee the path of his opponent's sword, so too can I, as a TCG master, predict my opponent's every play. It would be improper.
Would also open up if there are any TCG events that come on up, I can actually do them, so
And I
there's that
must
too.
therefore politely decline. That's what Prince said.
Oh, Prince doesn't want to play with us, huh? Fine, then Prince doesn't.
We're not powerful enough, Paimon. Jeez, he's the top player.
But from the
What are
day
you
I met the
doing?
mighty card master Prince, I swore an oath that my hands would live solely to hold the cards and not to play them. I will never play another match of my own again.
Okay.
If Prince is unwilling to play, then I guess we should look for an alternative. How about this? Diona!
Diona!
Yeah, blah, blah, blah. What is it? I'm pretty busy over here, you know.
Adorable.
Why is it that every player that sets foot in here to play Genius Invocation TCG has to have a drink? Ugh! Don't they have any clue that the key to playing a game is the ability to think straight? Seriously, games and drinks don't mix.
I just noticed she has a collar that has a little D on it.
What can I say?
Aww.
As the tavern owner, I can't help but feel happy to hear this. Anyway, I see you've been working hard, so I thought you could use a break. So why not come over here and teach these customers the rules of Genius Invocation?
Ooh. Nice.
What kind of break is that? I'd rather not. Oh,
Why are we letting
Write
all
that
these
down, write that
foreigners
down.
come in here to play Genius Invocation TCG anyway? All it does is
Yes,
encourage
it
more people
is.
to come to the bar for a drink. You know, if drink sales keep going up like this, pretty soon Mondstadt's alcohol industry is gonna reach new heights. Looks like my first step in destroying Mondstadt's alcohol industry should be stamping out the spread of Genius Invocation TCG.
Good luck.
My dear, you are quite mistaken. You said it yourself, a clear mind is necessary to win. Soon, their thirst for victory will overcome their thirst for alcohol. Prince speaks the truth, Diona. Not only is the spread of Genius Invocation TCG no obstacle to your goal of destroying Mondstadt's alcohol industry, it could even support you in this endeavor.
Could it really?
I'm gonna go get my
Sure, why
sticky
not?
notes again.
Alrighty then. Our
I'm
two
actually gonna
customers
take
are
that
willing to learn.
suggestion.
Shuyan, let's put you on drink mixing duty for now.
But Shuyan is destined for a far greater purpose.
There we go.
Shuyan, drink mixing now.
Oh, okay.
Ooh, all right. We'll need some space to learn. Let's go to that empty table over there.
Let's learn over there, everyone.
Okay, let's go through the rules. First things first. You'll be needing your deck, so place that on the table.
Sure, let me
Yes? You should have built a deck.
Hmm.
You know, a set of
I don't
cards
have
that
one.
meets the bare minimum requirement to play the game. What's with the blank stares? Come on. Don't tell me you came to learn Genius Invocation TCG without bringing any cards.
Yeah, you gotta have cards.
That's right. We have some cards that I received from a friend.
Yeah. You're gonna need a few more cards than that.
Can we have some booster packs? Like 5 of
To learn
them?
the game, you'll need at least 2 character cards to switch between. Oh, that reminds me. A few days ago when I was closing up for the night, I noticed a customer had left a couple of character cards on the bar counter. Maybe you could use those for now. Are you
Head
sure
bats and
that's
ear
okay?
rubs.
It's already been a few days and he still hasn't come back to claim them. Who knows? Maybe he left them here on purpose. Oh, okay, yeah, I got them here with me. You know, just in case the customer came looking for them. Yeah, not because I like to play the game or anything. Alright, so now
Such a tsundere.
that's everything we need, right? Yep. So, are you ready to start? Alright.
Just a
then let's
little.
begin. Welcome to the world of Genius Invocation TCG. Simply put, this is a game where you control character cards to duke it out with your opponent. Pew, pew, pew. Once you've defeated all of your opponent's character cards, victory shall be yours. Now then, you're gonna need a character on the field to start with.
That one.
Let's finish this swiftly.
First, we roll 8 elemental dice at the start of every round. These dice correspond to elemental energy. After the
First.
phase is over, you'll enter the action phase, where the real game starts. During the action phase, you can spend elemental dice to perform various actions.
Like backflips and
Of
winks.
course, the most common action is to use character skills.
Character skills. Bum bum beep boop bop.
Not bad. You just made your first attack. During the action phase, both sides will take turns making their moves. After you use a skill to attack your opponent, it's their turn to attack.
Ouchies.
And as you can see, once the enemy finishes their move, it's our turn again. Now, these are Omni-Element dice. They can be spent on any move regardless of the elemental type.
Ooh, okay.
So, we're gonna use them to...
Oh, like that. Okay.
That was pretty good. That's one opponent down for the count. Bam!
Kabam!
But the game has only just begun.
Boom shakalaka kabam.
You have to defeat all opponents to win.
Or else you get sent to the Shadow Realm. Too bad, you've already consented. You can't leave.
As much as we'd like to attack again, seems like we've run out of usable dice. In that case, let's end this round. After you end round, you won't be able to do anything else this round. And once everyone chooses end round, we can move on to the next round.
And the next round. And the next round. And the next round.
All right, here we are, a fresh new round. Woohoo!
Oh my gosh.
And a fresh new round means time to roll the dice again. That's how we're gonna get the elemental energy we need after all.
Gotta shake it up, otherwise we won't get what we need. Oh my gosh.
Ooh, that's some terrible luck. Well, there's no way we'll be able to use Diluc's skill now. But don't worry, situations like these are why we have the option to reroll. Once per round, you can select all the dice that you don't like and
Reroll! I'm getting flashbacks to a game. I can't remember what it was. Oh, heck. Like, they have the same enthusiasm.
The player who first chose end round in the previous round takes their turn first.
Her voice is horrifying? Oh, no.
This means that since you finished first the last round, you'll be the first to start this round. Alrighty then. Let's learn a little bit about energy and elemental bursts. Each time you use a skill, your character will gain 1 energy.
Uno energy.
Once Diluc's energy is full, he can use a powerful elemental burst. But we're still 1 short. Never mind.
Dang
Start
it.
with a normal attack instead. Diluc's normal
Get the
attack
character
only
card,
needs
gotcha.
1 pyro die. In any case, your normal attack needs fewer
Bonk him real good. Oh, that hurt, man.
Now we have 3 energy, plus we have enough pyro elemental dice left over. It's time to use your powerful elemental burst!
Yes, I think that's what we're getting at. Art over voice, voice over art. I mean, when it comes to cards, you want their, definitely want to go after the art. Elemental reactions go meow.
Game of Genius Invocation TCG, you need to use multiple character cards to form a party. Next up, it's time for your second character card, Kaya, to take the stage.
Hey, we had 2 people came on in today so far who's gotten Mona from their 50-50.
Any move by Kaya is going to cost quite a lot of cryo dust.
I'm not one of them, but I got ka-ching from mine. My our mascot here, King Duckshot, though, has hopefully given me his blessing, and I may be able to get something after I get enough for another pull, though. Ah, really?
When you deal...
Cool it.
I think what I did was I did 70 rolls was when I got ka-ching.
This is a good time to learn about elemental reactions.
Yeah, you did. You did. Yeah, you replaced one of your characters, I remember, because of her. Oh, my camera getting all weird. There we go.
Different types of an elemental react at the moment. Oh, that reminds me.
That reminds
Normally, we can only use the active now if we want to use the skills of our in this case, well,
Switch.
You can spend one element.
Let's go.
Skim, skim, skim.
Switching characters is an
Yeah,
action.
definitely good luck.
Using a skill.
Whoever you may be going for, best of luck.
Can only target the active character. As you can see, your opponent just attacked Diluc.
Ooh, and Ayaka. Nice.
All right then. Now that
Ayaya.
because the opponent went triggered, this will allow you to deal loads of damage in one go.
One go.
Invocation's elemental reaction system is pretty cool, huh?
Oh, what does she remind me of? I get. Oh, crap! I can't remember the game. I feel like it's Borderlands, but dang! All right. Elemental reaction. Go.
Next up, let's learn how to use card types other than character cards.
Okay.
These cards are all known as action cards. Each time a match starts, you have to draw 5 action cards to form your starting hand.
Look at all that garbage.
Looks like we don't have any elemental dice we can spend to make an attack.
Ooh.
Seriously? We still don't have any usable dice even after that reroll? Well, never mind. Even in cases like this, we can
I'll look
still
forward
attack.
to taking a good look at it when
Cards in our hand to
I
good use.
acquire her at some point.
Don't underestimate action cards. They can grant all kinds of support and buffs to your active character.
Like this sword.
Playing this action card, some other cards will cross that bridge.
We'll use those two. Oh, we want to use those two. Oh, 2 different ones. Okay.
So, playing an action card from your hand is a form of fast action. Fast actions do not end your current turn.
Oh, okay, cool. I'll take a look then.
Simply put, you can continue to act even after playing an action card. Well then, you have your blade. Time to test it out.
You have your blade. Test it out.
But wait.
Thanks.
Diluc's elemental skill costs 3 pyro dice, and right now, we don't even have 1.
It's like that enthusiasm, like what it reminds me of on the tip of my tongue, but I can't.
Not a problem. This is where we can use a more advanced mechanic known
It's bugging me,
as
is what it
elemental
is.
tuning. By discarding 1 card from your hand, you can convert 1 elemental, and this card isn't useful right now. So, we might as well use it for
To the Shadow Realm. We shall discard them to the Shadow Realm.
Sometimes, you won't be
Quite
able to
simply,
perform any
Yuki
actions
boy.
you want to, because
You never stood a
all the
chance from the
elemental dice
very
you wanted.
beginning.
Oh well. Moving on.
Yes. Catch a ride! That's what it was!
Ingenious invocation TCG.
I don't know why that connection was made in my brain, but something clicked.
Cards you have. In this case, well, let's just take all these useless cards and use them for elemental tuning.
Yes!
Just like playing cards from your hand. Elemental tuning is a
I don't know why.
fast action.
That was the connection my brain made when hearing her voice doing those enthusiastic lines.
Come on, hurry up! Use elemental
Not even the same
to get
voice.
yourself 3 pyro dice.
Let's get some pyro.
Well, would you look at that? Finally, we now have enough elemental dice to use Searing Onslaught. Because you have the White Iron Greatsword equipped, Searing Onslaught will deal 1 extra damage! What?
What? Oh, Diana. Whoa, 1 extra damage? Heck yeah!
Now comes the final part. Hoo yeah! In a real match, you can make adjustments to your initial hand.
It could be that too. It really could be.
This time, we can select any number of cards in our hand to shuffle back into the draw pile, and then draw the same number of new cards. What?
What? Oh my gosh, I love her. Oh man.
Once you have confirmed any adjustments you wish to make to your starting hand, both players have to select their starting active character at... Oh boy, this one's a real doozy. We gotta take it out pronto. Let's see how you do this time. Remember, start by selecting your initial starting character.
Yeah, that one.
Let's finish this swiftly.
Wow, that dice went flying. Oh my goodness. Ooh, okay.
Hey, look at you. You sure are getting the hang of these rolls. Now let me teach you one last trick. Free of charge.
Free of charge?
You can preview your opponent's
How do you
actions.
make money?
That is to say, you can read their intent.
Oh, I can read your
So
intent.
here's where you can see all your opponent's intentions
Oh,
for this
okay.
round. All your opponent's intended
Yeah.
actions for the reference this to come up. Well then, that's the end of the tutorial. You're on your own from here. May victory be yours.
Thank you, Diana. Time to get my butt kicked. Oh, same. Ah, that's right. Dang it. Ah, yeah, because I have the 2 claymores in there. Fair enough.
Ready when you are.
Well, if anything, I can prep this.
Wait. There's one more thing I almost forgot.
Yeah.
Every time you hit an end phase, you get to draw 2 cards from your action cards pile.
No, not too bad at all. Oh, okay.
Remember, you have to make use of both your elemental dice and your action cards to win.
Okay. So you can't move them if... Alright. I'm kind of fine with that roll, but I want to see if I can dig for some more cryo. Nope. Alright. Alright, so what we're gonna do... We'll convert one of those. And we'll finish him off. Use of my opinion. Okay. Yeah, there's... I think I played literally the tutorial this one other time on my main profile. Haven't touched it since. Ooh, those would be some nice cards to have.
Alright, cool. Those are the basics. Did you get all that? What we just played was an adventure challenge designed specially for new players.
Provocative cards.
Invocation TCG can be played in duel mode, where each player brings 3 character cards, or in adventure challenge mode, with a fixed deck for each challenge. But the rules are all the same. As long as you understand the basics, then you should be able to take on any of those rowdy booze hounds.
Although I feel there are still many details to grasp, I think I understand the basic premise of the game now.
That was quite the detailed explanation. I didn't know the Cat's Tail's famous mixologist had such an eclectic skill set.
What? Oh, when did you get here?
Yeah, you.
I stepped in while you were in the middle of your explanation. I hope I didn't dampen
Proactively proactive.
You snuck in without me.
You need to be proactive in your studies of the
Anyway,
Genius Invocation TCG codes, after all.
The Cat's Tail is a player in Mondstadt's alcohol industry. Naturally, you have some collaboration with my winery. I'm here today to discuss a few items of business with Margaret.
Too bad she just left. But if you head off right now, you might still catch up with her.
Update my glasses.
Nothing urgent.
Oh, you're
In
right.
fact, I think I'm now more interested
Are they
in
are
this
they upgraded?
card that you're using to teach them the game.
Wait, this card? It's D-Luke's character card.
Oh yeah, there we go.
Although I have some degree of experience with Genius Invocation TCG, seeing this particular card...
Well, first of all, congratulations on your graduation. Secondly, all right. I mean, we did talk about school earlier, but you missed it.
And what sort of a customer was he?
Hey, I'm in the same boat. I got my piece of paper that said I graduated. I'm good too. I'm not going back to school either.
Super serious look on his face. He wasn't much of a talker and looked like he was just drinking his worries away. Never seen him around here before.
Eye patch, you say?
I was trying to give the opposite description.
Yeah, job market's not the greatest, especially if you're trying to find something you want to stick with.
Don't worry. Somehow...
It's like your only choices are, hey, pick something you hate or pick something you could tolerate. And then get barely paid enough for any of it.
I don't mind. It's just a card with my image on it.
That's why I saved up, put enough aside, tortured myself, and then got to the point where I'm like, I'm gonna try streaming.
It's hard to go anywhere without hearing it mentioned.
And here we are.
Every now and then, I'll sit down and play a game with the customers and
Oh
agents.
yeah. The bad jobs.
I was hoping we could play a game, but this issue of someone leaving a character card with my image of the Cat's Tail is very intriguing. It's getting late, and someone has some explaining to do. We'll have to have that duel another time.
Aw, D-Luke, I want to challenge you now.
Good.
Come on, Batman.
Take my leave.
You know where the door is. Don't let the door hit you where Lord Barbados split you. Uh-oh. Guard Captain.
I hope Kaya will be alright. Well, now that we are familiar with the rules, why don't we try playing a game of Genius Invocation TCG?
Oh no!
Ooh, 2 new players having their first ever duel. This sounds like fun.
Heck.
But in order to play an official duel, you need to have 3 character cards.
That's the worst feeling. It's one thing when they don't respond, it's another when they like directly decline.
Then, let's use my cards. These were mixed in with all the others I had received. and I didn't know what they were for at first. But now that we've learned the rules, I can see that this one must be the Sucrose character card. Now, it looks like we each have the Kaya, Diluc, and Sucrose character cards.
Fair enough.
So why don't we have our first duel?
Yeah, fair enough.
Duel.
Sucrose versus Sucrose. Oh dear. Can't use that one. That's garbage. Can't use that one. That's garbage. Can't use that one. That's garbage. Oh, as long as they're the same type. Okay. That's garbage. Oh, time to reshuffle that hand. Yeah, they're all bad. Oh, that's bad too.
The adventure challenge in a duel. Your opponent can at the same time. Are you ready? It's time for some exhilarating fights to the bitter end. Meowza!
Meowza. Green was... Oh, right. I forgot I had Sucrose now. Dang it. Alright, that's fine. Set active character. Who do I want? I might want to do Sucrose. I have her weapon. What's this do? Your current active character gains 1 damage. Ooh. Next time you use a skill, switch your next character to be the active. Alright. Yeah, let's put Sucrose on. They also put in Sucrose! Everyone, don't panic! Yeah, I should... No, you're right. I should have done Diluc. Because then I could have gone the... Okay, yeah. Oh, dear. What are these rules? Thanks, Bilbo. Oh, these are... I mean, it's fine. It's fine. This is fine. Everything's fine. Yeah. I didn't realize that until, till now. What? We're gonna do that. And we're gonna get you in here.
Let's finish this swiftly.
No, no worries. Don't worry. This is my first time doing it. Yeah, that's true. Figure out something that clicks and go with it. Oh, you're putting down islands and mountains, huh? I put down a swamp. Oh, can I convert these? Yeah, I'm not going to be able to swirl, so...
Cool it.
Yeah, I think that might be it. Alright, end run. Oh my goodness, what are the... Get these Dendro dice out of here! I need Animo now, please! Oh, this is garbage! It's my job, sir. Ooh. That could work. Oh. Okay. Hold up. I can make this work. I can make this work. No! Ah! I can read, I promise. Oh, fuck. This kind of shit. Switch the Kaya. Alright, this is fine. This is fine. I promise. Did you just change one of my dice, you little turd? Yeah, top tier game. I am ultimate duelist. I promise. It is I trick them to give me that ammo dice. It's all part of my strategy. Who am I fucking kidding?
I want to help.
See, they have been thoroughly fooled. Yeah, I don't play Magic, but I still have my cards. I still have a whole box of them under my bed there. No, that's true. Ah, heck. Alright. And my turn. Maybe I'll get Animo. Nice. Nice. Okay, this wasn't a bad roll here. Alright, this is acceptable. Is it good? No. Acceptable? Yes. This is fine.
Stand clear.
This is fine. I'm making this work. Ah, cool. Yeah, I think I have Yu-Gi-Oh! Magic. I still got my Pokemon cards. And then I got a box with like miscellaneous stuff. I said, oh yeah, I'll collect this stuff too.
Darn. I didn't factor that into the equation.
Bye, Luke. I mean, Kaya card. Alright, should I switch you? I might as well. So I could do it for free.
Let's go.
Oh wait, no, I don't have enough. Ah, heck! My brain, it's not working. Teacher the man paid. Yeah, I should melt the sucrose. Okay, I did get some pyro. Okay. We're fine. We're fine. This is fine. This is not fine. Ay. Next time you perform switch here, spend one less elemental dice. I don't need to do that. Convert the elemental spin to Omni dice. Oh, interesting. Alright, how are we doing this? How are we doing this? I definitely want to get pyro on you, so we need to do that. Ooh, nice. We'll do that, and we'll... No, not that. We need to switch first. Then we could do it.
I can do it.
Ooh, nice. And then we'll do that?
Enhanced animal module 75.
Yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it. Frost people they left on the back burner, yeah.
Where did I go?
Kaya's just chilling.
Oh, I wasn't expecting that.
At least until this turn. We can use Kaya this turn. I need cryo dice. And I need them bad. Oh my goodness. Cryo dice, please. He might be, but not for what I'm playing to do right now. I actually have good use for him. And we're going to convert some of these to cryo. Oh, I'm an idiot. Let me switch. Thank you. Yeah, we're going to do a melt. Okay. I don't care about that card. We're going to get us some cryo. I can't use that right now, so we're going to get more cryo. Going to do that, so we can do the melt. And then we'll finish up. See, I knew what I was doing. Ooh, okay. Can also pull the card up to fast change the character. Ooh, okay, I'll have to remember that.
I can't believe I lost when we had the exact same character cards. The rules must be more
I'm just
complicated
smarter than
I
you,
first thought.
Sucrose.
Every decision is a difficult trade-off in this game.
Yeah, I didn't know that
There's
either.
only a way to transfer
Nice.
the arms of the two standby characters onto the active character's body.
That's not how the rules work, Sucrose. Don't be a sore loser. That kind of thing is looked down on in TCG circles.
Oh,
Yeah, no cheating, Sucrose.
I was beaten fair
Sore
and square.
loser.
I know that. I just can't stand losing. But it was a fun match.
It was a close call.
I didn't know you could get so competitive,
It was not a close call.
I always get a little upset when I lose. It's like that with my research too.
Really?
It always gets to me when my experiments don't go as planned. Especially when there's an alchemy genius like Albedo around to compare myself to.
I'd known she had them for a while.
But I'm pretty sure it's normal.
But it is one of those things where when I got her, I didn't notice until I think a little bit after I had her, when I noticed the ears.
Pushes you to improve your strategy and build a better deck.
But yeah, it's pretty hard to tell without. I think you said, yeah, it's pretty hard to tell initially.
But what if you keep trying and never win a single game?
A losing streak, yeah. That'll definitely get you down. But it's way better to keep trying until you win than to just...
Ah, yes, a losing streak. You know what you do when you have a losing streak? You follow them out to a back alley and you beat them up for their cards. And then, if that doesn't work, you learn how to drag them into the Shadow Realm, and then can't really stop you after that. Yes, exactly.
I'm just a little
Like it's
disappointed
in
to lose.
such a way that you can't tell.
But Genius and Vacation TCG is a really fun game.
Good! Having fun is the main thing. If you ever want to play again in the future, feel free to come by the Cat's Tail. But don't expect me to play with you. I just mean, this place probably has the right atmosphere.
I'll definitely be back.
Me too.
Alright. I think you should have all
After
the
I
aces
smooze
down by
around, I
now.
look at some stuff.
I need to get back to bartending.
You
Gian's
quit,
got
I
busy
quit,
making
we
his
quit,
tavern
we
more
all
popular
quit.
with his
We all go,
delicious cocktails. Pui, pui, pui. And we can't have that. Huh. Burning Mondstadt's wine at his secret ground
Yes,
makes me
all you have to do,
busy,
just
you know.
in the middle of the
Should be
game,
meeting
just
more
pull out
now.
Exodia from your
Go
pocket and
on,
just,
Gian.
I win. Don't explain. Don't say a thing. Just do it. They say it like it's a commercial. So yeah, I was playing Genius Invocation TCG while I was at work today. It was pretty fun. Hey, have you played Genius Invocation TCG? Because I have.
Sobering words from Prince there. But I'm afraid he's right. To become official players recognized by the
You would
Genius
think.
Invocation TCG Society.
Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if they are like, hey, you want to buy these TCG cards? They're real now. People will buy them.
Yes, although to be honest, it's not that difficult. Basically, to become an official and recognized
Yeah,
TCG player, you have
I
to
see
best
that.
3 opponents in a duel.
So
I can see the stream leak.
3 different opponents?
The duel you just played can count towards this tally. I agree. Although I didn't get to observe them to start playing Genius Invocation TCG is entitled to claim a free casket of tomes.
Nah, I gotcha.
Timaeus mentioned it, didn't he? It was from the
Duck shit, you need to cut.
The real reason that it can sense other caskets is because it holds a nifty little mechanism invented by Sumeru scholars.
It's calming down for the moment. But only for the moment, it seems. Comcast. Hey, y'all, we're going Comcast hunting. I'll get my truck. I'll have my neighbor get his truck. We'll bring it around and we'll rock them out.
By Margaret, so you will need to see her to claim
We'll go get the pole bear, bring it on around back. Send it in first.
If Prince and I were responsible for handing them out, knowing how eager we both are to promote the game, we'd probably have dished them all out by now.
Duckshit would call up his pirate army.
So go and see Margaret to claim your casket of tomes. Use it to
It was a
find
pirate
your player,
captain
beat them in a duel,
in his in his previous years. He still has favors he could pull.
What about the last one?
I shall choose the final contestant she must beat in order to become an official TCG player, for it must be one of comparable prowess. Excellent
Comparable
plan, Prince.
prowess.
Happy dueling, both of you.
Margaret, and your casket. The best TCG player ever. Oh no. I is worried. Who could it be?
Hello, you 3. Has little Diona finished teaching you the rules of Genius Invocation?
Yes, she
So
has.
you're here for your casket of tomes, aren't you? A very useful tool indeed.
No. No.
So this is a
Not
casket of
official,
tomes.
no.
No.
No. I'm doomed.
Detect when someone else nearby
Her
is
power is
carrying one.
imagination.
Gosh, whoever invented this must have seriously disliked
She
being
comes
alone.
from an imaginary kingdom. No one wants to mess with that.
Fun game is pretty lonely if you got no one else to play it with.
True. So I'm glad that these customers, TCG players, are able to... You're not wrong.
You're not.
That's secondary. The important thing to me is the opportunity for like-minded people.
It's not
to come
official you're
together
fighting.
and
You're fighting
enjoy their
Oz.
favorite hobby.
And the only reason why I say it's Oz is because he's a bird.
Anyway,
He
now that you
can't
have your
officially
caskets
play,
and tomes,
so she has
it's time
to
find
play
some
for him.
opponents.
All right. In that case, I'll go find some people to play against too. Thanks. I'll do my best.
Just in your cards. Just in the heart of the card suit, Chris, and you'll do just fine. Also, Primo Gems! Find a player and have a duel. Sure.
There's a player nearby.
I need to activate this, don't I? Yes, I do. Wait. Oh, there. Can't officially play.
I'm sorry.
Oh no, that bad off, huh? Jeez. Why Comcast?
So we need to be 3 players in a duel. Our casket of tomes led us to you.
Oh, I see. Unfortunately, I'm on duty right now.
Why, you pussy? You're gonna use that as an excuse? But it's time to duel! When it comes to your attention that a citizen monster has in need, you must come to their aid promptly and willingly.
Are you quoting the Knights of Favonius handbook at me? So be it. Then let the duel begin.
My flare. I really should look that up at some point. I missed that summer quest when they went into her imaginary world, and it upsets me. Alright, let's see here. What does this card do? Only playable have 1 your character's defeated versus round. Ha! Yeah, right. This one, Hydro, get that out of here. Turn dice on the Omni dice. Keep that. And keep that. Okay, these are all fine. Yeah, I missed it. I don't really want it. Young lady, really? Okay. Mein Fräulein. My young flower. Oh, I like that better. It's cute. Next time you switch into this. Combat action. Oh, cool. Well, first things first. Kaya, I have your weapon, so get your butt out there. It does sound much cooler. Everything sounds cooler and angrier in German. Probably. That is true. It is based off of German. Alright. Let's get that in here. Yes. I'm gonna keep that. I'm gonna get in our cryo dice. Go, Kaya! Yeah, Frosty Boy. I had his sword, so I said, hey, might as well. It does, doesn't it? Instead of like, young lady, it's more like, mein Führer. Mein Fräulein? Fräulein? Fräulein. Oh, that just requires 1 cryo, right? Alright. I thought she was too, or that it was a joke. Kaya one-shotting everyone. Ow. What else you got, dude? Huh? Nothing. You got nothing. Like a Shinobu thing. Yeah, she mentioned that too. Also nice. Oh, there's no cryo dice whatsoever. Alright, what do we got here? Draw 2 cards. That is not useful here. Sure, convert that. You know what? I'm gonna convert all these. And I'll just... No reason to use your ultimate, just get it over. She does. Like, she'll stop herself on either on purpose or an accident. Fair enough.
lost.
I just didn't have any pyro or animo, so it was just like, yeah, convert.
Now we have 2 victories under our belt. Let's get back to the cat's tail. Paimon wonders who Prince is gonna pick as our final contestant.
Me too. I'm curious as well, even though I've already been told, and I also already know from previously doing this. But I shall act surprised nonetheless.
I sensed that she had what it took to become an official TCG player, but she has returned to the tavern more quickly than I had expected. Defeat the opponent I have arranged for you, and you shall become an official TCG player. I look forward to watching this game immensely.
Ah, yes, the Haley Churl deck.
I can't wait.
Oh no, it was very difficult to fight him.
In one of the private rooms.
She won't lose to them, whoever it is. Right, Traveler?
Yeah, 5 minutes later. Oh no.
Even I was briefly discountenanced when I heard the tidings of your sworn oath to become the thrice victorious. But so be it. You who are enslaved by dueling desire, be released from your shackles into the glorious arena of gladiatorial
Oh my god. She's going hard.
Your princessin grants you an audience. Hearken well. The wretched clock chimes yet again, as the declining light of the day grows dimmer still.
Pardon my directness, but we have not been waiting that long. Mein Fräulein could afford to be a little less...
I'm honestly hoping they do, because they did that for Star Rail. Like, all the older events, they either implement as, like, side stories you could go back and play, or, they have the events put aside where all the, like, event items you can't get, but you can still get a couple of materials here and there. Like, say, I'm bored, where are they? Yes, exactly. Yes, she does.
Paimon knows those voices.
But yeah, I would love that replay event. It would be nice.
Do not delay. That's what Prince said. Please enter and enjoy your Genius Invocation TCG duel.
Because it would be nice to go back to, like, Golden Archipelago, because a lot of people missed it when it was out. And I missed the official event, so it would be nice. Hey, it's official in
The name
Oz.
of this hallowed rite suggests. Only when the wisest of heroes is summoned can the master of cards hope to be crowned the
I
champion.
love her. I love her so much.
This
Yes,
path
the
is a
gift that
treacherous
keeps
one.
giving.
It must be tread with great caution, for eternal doom and damnation are but one wrong step away at any given moment. That is why none is more suited to appear in this audience chamber than the princessin.
The look on Lumi's face. Both of them.
Has witnessed 10,000 battles across 3,000 worlds.
Oh, is that right?
Are you a descender?
Mein Fräulein has watched many games of Genius Invocation TCG, and has gained a solid grasp of the rules. Even in a duel between beginners, it is best that both participants are well versed in them.
Oh, that's true.
Thanks, Oz.
This makes sense now. Prince did say that he was gonna pair us with someone of a similar skill level.
Young lady.
This means Fischl hasn't been playing that long either.
The princessin needed but a single glance at these mere machinations of mankind to discern their working principles. Thus, with speed
Genius
and
Invocation
brilliance paralleled
TCG.
by lightning
In
alone,
stores now.
do I now arrive here at the gateway to yonder circle of secrets.
Oz.
Fräulein, too, has bested 2 opponents thus far, and is therefore one step away from becoming an official TCG player.
So there's a lot on the line, huh? Either Fischl or the Traveler is gonna come out of this duel as an official TCG player.
Indeed.
The princessin herself heeds the call of fate and descends to this realm from the Immonachreich.
Yet
The
you
what?
dare to doubt the inevitability of the inevitable. Your stubborn foolishness is contemptible.
Mein Fräulein, I implore you to consider less odious turns of phrase, lest you be forced to feast on your words in the fullness of time.
I shall not lose, Oz.
Yes, yes, she is.
Outlander, do you wish to make an enemy of me, the Princess of Ertelung, who even now begins to strum the strings of fate that shall sound out the traveler's...
She's more Shakespearean than Shakespeare.
Then I say it is time to see
Oh,
what
man.
you are made of.
Flesh, bone, fat, barbecue sauce. Whole lot of stuff is what I'm made of. No. 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 I'll keep that just in case. Oh boy, a healing item. What we have? Keep that. That's not bad. That's not bad. Omni dice, that. That's not bad either. Okay. Who do I want? I want dear Luke.
Let's go.
Oh no. Where are my pyro dice? Heck. Fair enough. Oh my gosh, what is this? Yeah. Where is X dice? Screams into the eternal heavens. Why? Alright, we'll do that. Before this round ends, the target character's next 3 attacks cost 1 less. We'll do that. Why not? Let's get some pyro on. That is true. There is reason to keep bad ones. No, why'd you switch the Benny boy? Okay. Oh, it has to be the same element. Well, I might as well just prep some stuff.
I can do it.
Out of the way!
No, don't hurt my girl. She'll get healed up. It's fine. Take that, Benny. Come on, ammo carts. Okay, not bad. Give me a couple pyro. That would be fantastic. That dice whenever. What the heck? All right. Shift 1 artifact. Okay. We'll put that on you. Yes, my total subs. Hey, Pinkish, what's up? Oh, I need to convert. Oh, I can't convert. What do you mean I can't convert? Alright, this is fine. This is fine. I'm fine. We're fine. Everyone's fine. That's been pretty good. Yeah, my total subs is a little sus right now. Oh, thank you for switching back in the official. You silly, silly girl. Now everyone's on fire. This works. My goodness, those dice went everywhere. And none of them are Animo. Oh my goodness. Yeah, it's been like off and on, either hot or not. Woo, that melt went off. That's not good. If you use 2 cards, you need to play 4 dice. Need 3 minimum for an attack. Ah, true. Let's get a anime one in. I'm gonna pop your ultimate. Perfect. Yeah, a lot of places we're getting up into the hundreds. I should probably switch at this point. Yeah, let's do that.
Let's finish this swiftly.
No, my amber card! I can't even pull off an air attack. Alright. What are these cards? These dice, please. Yeah. And I'm not really gonna give her the chance to do that. Okay. Oh, I can't do that yet. Because we're gonna do this. And we're going to switch you.
I want to help.
We're going to convert some of these. Okay, we'll get you out of here.
I'm not done. This is but a small sacrifice necessary to achieve ultimate victory.
Yes. Just wear them out in public. No one cares. It's too dang hot to deal with it. Do that, and I'm not worried about that, so we'll do that.
Stand clear.
Or move to a new disquality. Yeah, you always do that. That actually worked. Oh my gosh.
What happened? Oz, with lightning twixt upper and lower mandible, strike thy pointy beak into this obstacle and remove it from my path.
Mein Fräulein, I cannot simply attack the traveler.
Yeah, I'm fairly certain after how rainy it's been, at least in my area, winter is going to be horrible. Like, I'm already prepared for it to not be good in the slightest. Oofies. Yeah, that's fine. Ooh, don't hurt me. Ooh, don't hurt me. No!
My research has failed.
Ready when you...
Now see what happens to those who dare defy the princessin.
She doesn't know she's already gonna lose. Go, Kaya!
Couldn't break.
Finish it off!
Impossible! Ugh, the cursed dragon.
I imagine it's
lurks here
Princess.
once more, casting its dark shadow on the slender threads of fate, hiding them from my vision. Traveler, was even this part of your plan?
What a truly ingenious plot, and what an exciting
Yeah,
duel
Princess.
to witness.
Congratulations! You've won 3 duels now. That makes you an official TCG
More appropriately, it's more like a title.
Oh, Sucrose, you're back! Does that mean...
We're sharing brain cells again!
I've won 2 games so far. When I got back, I heard you were in the middle of your final duel, so I came over to watch.
Oh.
Great work!
It seems
Get out of my
I'm forced
head.
to admit, fellow voyager of the stellar void, that your mastery of the cards is second to none.
Yeah.
Commemorate your
It has more of a
descent to
more power to it. You can either be called princess or you can call princess.
an incarnation of my majesty in miniature. As you embark on this ingenious vocation, may you wield it in battle against all your fated foes, that not a single one of them may be left standing.
Main Fräulein wishes to give you a Main Fräulein character card.
Oh, thank you, Main Fräulein.
It's Fischl's character card!
It looks so cool!
'Tis a mere token of such. To the victor of this splendid duel is
Yeah.
a coin of commensurate splendor due.
Oh, excuse me, ma'am. I am also a beginner who has won 2 games so far. Might I also have the honor of joining you in a duel? If you would be willing, of course.
Nothing would delight me more. I hereby grant you permission to join me in performing the hallowed rite of genius invocation.
One other thing. When I got back,
They keep saying it like it's a
Princess Shea and said there
commercial.
was something they needed to give you. If you managed to become an official
Oh,
TCG player.
okay. I think she is, because those are the same ears that Yaimiko has. Like, they're similar. Which, again, is another character. I didn't realize they were ears until much later. Hopefully not another test. Hopefully an instant victory card.
No card game in the world has a card like that. Paimon bets it's some kind of prize for making it as an official TCG player. Let's go get our prize.
Don't leave the room yet.
With
Okay.
3 electro dice, I summon my eternal familiar, Osvaldo Hrafnavine, to my side.
Who?
Heed my invocation!
But, Main Fräulein, I have been
Paimon's Exodia.
long.
Yeah.
I mean in the game, Oz.
Then, I'll use Chaotic Entropy to invoke a large wind spirit that deals increased damage when it carries an element other than Animo. So...
Oh, so be it. One shall not be swayed by such a feeble attack.
Nice. I shall use this. Ooh. Yeah, let me find. Yeah. Ears. Look at them ears. Yeah. Hearing Oz just comment is enough for me.
So it was you who won the duel in the end. I knew you'd do it. Congratulations! You are now officially recognized members of the Genius Invocation TCG community. Very well done. Now, I will
Oh,
explain
yes, I know who you're
what
talking
becoming an
about.
official TCG player entails. The first thing all new official TCG players receive is their TCG Player's Handbook.
The
This
handbook?
tells you exactly
Couldn't you have
what
given
need
this
to do to
earlier?
become a top-tier TCG player. Make sure you read it. Secondly, a range of Genius Invocation
Reading.
merchandise is now available for you
We
to
don't do that
purchase here
here.
at the
We don't
Cat's
read.
Tail. So you see, becoming an official TCG player is really just the first step.
Reading's for nerds. Why would I ever read?
Whenever you wish to play a game
We
with a
write
friend,
here. We
you
don't
can use
read.
the invitation board there. Whoever you wish to duel against, simply invite them to the tavern for a game. Yes, it's right by the bar counter. Once you get the hang of it, you can play with your friends whenever
She's
you
a
want.
fox.
That's it, really. If there's anything else you didn't
In
quite
both
understand, you can
meanings
always
of the
come and ask
term
me.
fox.
Yes, indeed. I'm quite sure they will. Oh, sorry. I forgot to translate for you. Prince would like to say, hope you have fun playing Genius Invocation TCG.
TM. Is this complete? No, she says, hey, get out of your room and go play. I moved 1 inch. Actually, yeah, why are you here? Hey, Tub.
It's you two.
What are you doing here?
Yes, she's the familiar to A, i.e. Raiden Shogun. Yes, more
Of course
cutscenes!
I can. But this is your first time seeing me outside of the teapot
Yeah,
realm,
get back in the
isn't it?
pot.
Although the Adepti created teapot spirits primarily
This
to
is a
manage and
trap. This is
maintain their
entrapment.
teapot
I didn't want more
realms,
cutscenes. I wanted to go look at cards.
to those domains. For instance, there's Jade Seeker, who travels far and wide to gather the rarest treasures in the land. But it is true
Oh,
that
okay.
I, in contrast, rarely leave the teapot realm at all.
It's so big and fluffy, just like...
Well, since you so rarely leave, what's the occasion today?
Indeed not.
Yes.
Although it may surprise you to learn that the reason I was sent here still has to do with the card game. And as it happens, it has something to do with the Traveler, too.
Yeah? Have I been chosen?
Well, as I'm sure you've discovered,
Am I the
with
protagonist?
the rising popularity of Genius Invocation TCG, inviting a friend to a duel in the tavern has become a fun way to pass the time. There's just one little problem.
Yes.
Many invitees currently have to travel an enormous distance to get here, turning the whole thing into quite an ordeal.
Just speaks to you in telepathy.
Therefore, been sent here to create a little game room using the same Adeptus art as is used to construct teapot realms. That way, anyone with an invitation will need only to think the thought, and they will instantly appear in the game room. You will be free to use the room whenever you wish to invite a friend to duel, and it will be far more straightforward for them to take you up on the offer.
Okay.
Wow, this'll make things much easier.
Oh, you're right. Hold on.
What if Margaret finds out? She's not gonna get mad at you for renovating her tavern with your Adeptus arts, is she?
That shouldn't be a problem, since the realm will not be physically located within the
Oh, I
Cat's
challenge
Tail.
you to a card game.
Besides, we obviously
Yeah, give me
sought
some hair
Margaret's
gel. I'll
permission
spike
in
it.
advance. She was quite enthusiastic. Oh, Liyue's Adepti arts sound pretty useful. Could you double the size of the tavern while you're at it? Unfortunately, my mastery of Adeptus arts
Dun,
is
dun,
not
dun.
sufficient to achieve this.
Yeah, that does sound like something
I'm
Margaret
the
would
main
say.
protagonist now.
Anyway,
It's true, she
glad
has.
you're here. I was expecting to have to wait until your next visit to the Teapot Realm to fill you in. Right then, let's get started.
Okie dokie, bye Tubby.
Okay, that should do it. Over to you. Now you can invite friends to duel with you in this room wherever in the world they are. I hope it serves
I
you
look
well.
better this way,
Oh, I
yeah.
almost forgot. A guy from the tavern wanted me to say this to you. Hope you will have fun playing Genius Invocation TCG.
Oh my gosh. Why? Oh, why? Okay. So we have all these things we could do. Oh yeah, that's right. So you do get primos, but it's when you level up and do all this stuff. Oh, this is still going on? Oh, cool. Alright. And then you can like characters. Oh my gosh, there's so many. They bled. Oh no. Get this man a stretcher. Load him in. Oh my gosh. Not too bad. And then you can do trials and stuff. Prince. You're the vendor. Oh, cool. I got reclaim rewards. Give. Keep. 60 free primos right there. I will take it. It is, and I love it. Least amount worth the better, honestly. Weird challenges. Okay. Purchase cards, events cards, invitations, card backs. Cool. Actually, oh, you could trade them for materials. Okay. Cool. And dynamic skins. Okay, that's actually pretty cool. It's like the gold cards. It reminds me of Hearthstone. No, she has the regular outfit, not the cool outfit. Oh, I didn't actually mean the... Good brain exercise after one round. I drink. Now that's fair. Beto. Nice. Ayaka. Did I go past her? No, I didn't. Ooh. I like Ito's card. Nice. Oh, I did go past Ayaka. What am I doing? Ayaya. Ayaya. I am blind. Ayaya? Ayaya. You were at the top, that's why. Aww. You look so cute. I like it. You get dynamics for equipment. Oh my gosh, why? Or just get the character cards. Oh, Nilo's up there too. Hi, Nilo. Ayaya, ayaya. Yes, it has the flower petals moving and everything. Oh, more free stuff. Time we at? Ooh, we're just about at closing time. Which means I need to check how many primos I have because I think we're going to end the night with a poll. Ooh, cool. I'll definitely have to put aside some time to do some Genius Invocation TCG. Oh, do I have enough? I think I do. All right. Duckshit, King Duckshit, please. You have given your blessing earlier this evening. Please make sure you give it to me now, in this time of need. So please, Duckshit, please, please look at him. Look at his gloriousness. This... It is time to spread the luck. Alright. No 5-star. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. It's better than getting a weapon I don't need. I will take her. I don't have her yet. Duck shit. Thank you. I appreciate your assistance. Yeah, I was not expecting her. Farzan. I don't think... Ooh. Actually, I do have a team I could put her in. Oh. I think I could put her in... Yes. Oh. I'll have to look that over. Just C6, yeah. That is. Yeah, I'm thinking remove the Dendro, remove the Kale, and... Because it's still a bow user, either way. I think that'll be a good team, then. You know what? Yeah, let's... Bye, Kale. I'm sorry. I wanted to put you in that team, but... Honestly, this is probably better. This is far better. Because we'll have Kaching as our main DPS. Toma will help with the defense. Shelling and Farazan to get the burning and the embers and superconducts going. Yeah. If I have Hydra... that's the problem. The only Hydra I have is Barbara. That's why I went for the Kokomi banner, but we lost her 50-50 and we got her instead. So, here we are. Here we are. Alright, I do need to wrap on up for tonight. We are getting... Yes, she is good. I'd have to slot her in somehow. I think you, Dane, can speak for that. Had Barbara for a while there. But yeah, I'm going to wrap on up here. We will be back tomorrow, 3 p.m. EST. We stream Fridays, Saturdays, Sunday, and Monday all the same time, 3 to 10. Just come on by. For the time being, we're mostly playing Genshin. I know a little bit down the line, especially after Fontaine's release, I want to switch up what I'm playing. But for now, this is all Genshin content. So just swing on by. We have a good time here. We chill out. We help each other out best we can. I've learned so many things I didn't know about. Like, I've learned about stuff from Teapot. I'm learning stuff from TCG. I'm going to learn stuff that I should have known, like, 2 years ago when this game came out. But I want to thank you guys for coming on by. Drink plenty of water. And thank you, Lord Duckshet, King Duckshet, for the luck and the help you have given me. Yes, it was. Thank you. Thank you all.